this what giving up feels like? I don't know, I don't know. Tell me, have I lost my mind? Nowhere to go, so is this what giving up feels like? I don't know, I don't know. Tell me, have I lost my mind? Nowhere to go, so far from home. Is this what giving up feels like? I don't know, I don't know. Tell me, have I lost my mind? So I break these walls and hold my head up high, and I step my ground until the day I die. When the rain falls down, there's no more tears to cry, tears to cry. So I break these walls and hold my head up high. No, I'm not giving in. 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 No, I'm not giving.
निकालेगा सर हेलो वेरी गुड मॉर्निंग चाय नाश्ता हो गया मेरा तो नहीं हुआ ये ऑर्डर क्या आ रहा है Ravi. I have faith. I have a plan. Okay, I have faith. हो गया चाय ओके नाश्ता हेलो बैक टू पे पॉट पर स्ट्रीम हाँ तुम भी तो फेक सिक्योरो खेलने वाला है अभी 100 रुपये क्या जुज भी क्या हम लोग भिखारी सोच गया क्या 1-1 रुपए देने का 10-10 रुपए रखना है क्या 1-1 रुपए रख रहा है मैं तो देखेगा नहीं भी स्ट्रीम डिसलाइक मारेगा मैं आके I have to order lunch today from outside wife no cook today oh Saturday full special day डेथ टोल तो 1K का ऊपर होगा ना अरे उतना नहीं होगा मैं तो 500 अंदर किया है 500 भी नहीं और भी कम है 300 में मारा है तो क्या 1-1 रुपए 10 रुपए रखो बंदे थोड़ा एक्साइटेड रहते हैं 1-1 रुपए क्या आता है टॉफी भी नहीं आता 1 रुपए के लिए 1-1 रुपए रख रहा है 1 रुपए कौन देखता है 1 रुपए मैं नहीं देखता भाई मैं अनसब्सक्राइब मारेगा मिनिमम 500 तो कंफर्म है मेरा। अरे खेलने तो स्टार्ट करो, देखते हैं। 1 रुपये का लॉलीपॉप भी नहीं है मिलता। हाँ, 1 रुपये लॉलीपॉप क्या है भाई, कुछ नहीं मिलता 1 रुपी। 1 रुपी फेक है, मोदी जी का फेक है।
Save it for when we win.
निकू निकू।
Introducing your champion.
सो 1 ही डेथ होगा क्या मेरा? नहीं नहीं, एक नहीं डेथ होगा। 2-3 रुपया, 5 रुपया, 10 रुपए तो रखो। 1 रुपया नहीं मत रखो। 2 रुपया रखो, 5 रुपए रखो। थोड़ा एक्साइटमेंट आने दो ना देखने के लिए। 1 रुपए के लिए कोई नहीं देखेगा, मैं भी नहीं देखेगा। क्या क्या खुशी है। ओहो, दो बार तो गान मार दिया। भाग गया तो। एक में नहीं लगा मैं। ये फेड का हेirloom नहीं है। नास्ती नास्ती चार्ज है वो। अरे बैकपैक देना। मार दे मैं चला दूंगा, कोई गान मारेगा तेरे को। मम्मी जी नीचा नीचा। So bra per each 1k view on about 3 rupee on what. So if we give for nothing and then views, so what gain from this? तुमको मजा लेना है ना यूट्यूब से। गेन गेन क्यों कर रहा है? इसको तो मार दिया। भाई टोटम मार दिए लोग। I am not a pool. Oh, flubber. So मजा के लिए 2500 रुपये दो। हाँ, अरे तुम इस तरफ रखो, मेरा डेट काउंटर काउंट करो और उतना पैसा तुम लो गिव अवे उस तरफ मे बी उस तरफ तो तुम एक दो तीन कूद के मर जाओ और बंदे भाई बढ़ रहे पैसा बढ़ रहे पैसे बढ़ रहे बोलते हैं और तुम इतना ही दे दो गेस माई क्या बोलते हैं डेथ एंड टेक दैट प्राइस तो तुम खेलना भी उतना अच्छा है तुम कितना मरेगा उतना पैसे जाएगा उस तरफ कुछ मजा आएगा
I'm going there. You would be wise to follow.
₹1 confirm मैं don't care watch me care what do अभी देख कितना बार मरेगा और कितना पैसा देगा ओके ओके क्या भाई किसको वही बता रहा है ₹1 कंफर्म पर डेथ हमको नहीं चाहिए पैसे ना मजे लेने आते हैं एमा का साथ भाग जाना है ओके एमा का साथ भाग जाना है तुम भाग गया तो मैं 10,000 देता एमा का साथ भाग जाओ हसीना सो तो ये लेवल 2 ने उठाया ये बाबा अंधी है क्या टीसी हेलो ब्रो व्हाट्सअप पर देत व्हाट टू गिव अवे डूइंग मैं सर ही बताएंगे लड़की दे रहे मतलब तू ले सकते लड़की ₹1000 अरे टॉय बारबी डॉल I go crazy. You don't sub my download and notifications. I won't say anything good. Big Beast bro, welcome to the stream bro. Good morning. Excuse me. It's afternoon already. 12 o'clock हो गया क्या? और भी तो बचा है 10 मिनट तक. Like 7-8 minutes है. वो तो morning है ब्रा. Almost afternoon होने वाला है. मैं इसका बस स्कोप फेंका भाई देखो. इसके पास ये नंडू 1 HP.
Recharging shield. Recharging my shields.
अंदर से कोई आ रहा है. मैं नेपाल से हूँ ना तो ओके ओके हाँ ओके ब्रो ओके हाँ हाँ समझ गया. गुड आफ्टरनून दो. वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम ब्रो. अरे इसको लड़ते आओ ना भाई. ये लाइन ऑफ पॉकेट से मारता रहती है. स्कोप नहीं मिल रहा. और एकदम आल्ट मारी भाई. मैं तो कौन लगाया. और टोटम लिया ओके लिया. प्लेइंग थ्रेड ब्लेंडेड. अरे एक नॉक कर दे बंदा. चलो रेड को नॉक कर दिया. अभी तो हम ब्लेंडेड है. हो गया भाई लॉल. मैं अभी खाना खाएगा मतलब ब्रेकफास्ट. एरर आएगा मेरे को. गेम तो खा गया होगा. अरे भाई स्टार्टिंग है. अभी खाएगा तो और भी जाएगा. एम फर्स्ट गेम है भाई. क्या फर्स्ट गेम में प्रो बन जाएगा क्या. ये खाना खा के आएगा तब तक कुछ दिखेगा. Chun, 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 chun. Okay. तुम्हारा खाना हो गया क्या? मैं तो अभी ब्रेकफास्ट खा रहा, मतलब ब्रंच खा रहा, ब्रंच। ये तो 1 मिनट है भाई इसका। अरे हाँ, ALGS का हाइलाइट्स देखते कल रात का। ओह, कुछ हुआ नहीं क्या ALGS कर रहा था?
Solid series this is because there's so many teams, so much top talent on set across the board here, and that's why we're seeing such a distributed leaderboard.
For them over at Barometer. Like you mentioned, we might be going a little bit further south, so to speak, and we'll have to see if Shipfall is where we end up kind of pulling towards. But for G2, they haven't got a lot of distance to go, and the great thing about being set up at Barometer as well, with the zone the way it is you have such extreme height that all these teams that are going to be rotating in, you're going to be able to level up those Evo shields so easily before you make a last assault in that zone.
Now, I will say we've messed up Barometer, we've messed up Cenote Cave, but we do have to be careful with Shipfall as Englishman, because it very easily can sound like something else.
That's what we call a career ender.
I myself have been very close, it would seem at times. People have been like, have you been saying that word? No, I haven't. I've been saying ship with a P at the end, I promise you. But yeah, this is going to be an ending where those teams who are dropping at the south side of the map are going to be sitting pretty for quite some time. Those who are on the northern side, this is going to be such a struggle for them. You've got to get quite far across the map before you eventually maybe go for a Valkyrie to get even further. As I say it happens. Dark Zero are going to be making their way now with the Valkyrie ultimate.
Yeah, just outside of Antenna at the moment. They're just to the northeast of Antenna. They'll be flying right over the top of it. Team Liquid will be waving at them, as at the moment the sky is getting a little bit congested. Different areas of the map, of course. But we are going to see Complexity now move towards Shipfall. They're going to be trying to get on the back side of it, the low ground, and maybe thinking about that zone pulling right down towards the south. And if it does, they're going to be in a really good position to fight in last quite some time in this end zone. However, you can see a little bit of information being collected means there's multiple teams already in the area, but Complexity find a soft landing for now. Question is, can they stabilize? Can they get those heals off? And have they got the inventory as well to survive the long game too? You can see 14 cells in the hands of Monsoon is certainly going to help, but that gen from Watson is also going to be vital for them surviving that long game.
Yeah, they're going to be sitting pretty for quite some time. Complexity, I think they'll be very happy with that rotation. I guess it's time we could talk about those teams who haven't really popped off yet, and maybe we were expecting them to. Optic have been relatively quiet, you know, an early game fight that they lost previously, and also not the best of game ones either, even though they did feature in kind of the final circle. Are we going to see a little bit more from them in game number 3, or is World's Edge going to maybe treat them a little bit better? Some teams just perform worse on Stormpoint, but I would expect more from Optic Gaming, to be honest, with how good they are in these team fights, but maybe the meta not quite working in their favor at the moment, but I'm pretty sure they will adjust very quickly as we get further into these games.
Yeah, it's the great thing, again, about a constantly evolving metagame, right? With buffs and changes, and not only to weapons, but also legends, and how people try and, you know, combat each other, counteract the successes of other teams, is that you are going to see teams have these, you know, these peaks and these troughs in their performances, in their form, so to speak, as they have to adjust to how the lobby now approaches things. And even though it's only 2 games, and don't get me wrong, Optic still an absolute powerhouse team, and 2 games of Apex not quite going your way is not something that anyone should be ashamed of course. They still will have something to think about here with 4 games to go, and especially with 1 game here left on Stormpoint. It hasn't been the best of performances, like you mentioned, but if anyone could do it, Optic, they've dropped 20-point games before, and it wouldn't surprise me to see them do it again here in game 3.
And that would go against, you know, the stats that we've really seen so far in Pro League. We haven't seen North American teams get those big games. Instead, it's been everyone kind of sharing the spoils when it comes to kills. Very different in the EMEA region, where we were seeing the likes of Ascend today absolutely pop off and destroy the entire lobby and really mopping up those points. It was very close in kind of the mid-table. However, it is kind of close across the whole board here in North America, because everyone is still finding a way of claiming points even in their worst games. And what I mean by worst games is like the Circle not really playing their way, or they have a poor rotation, or they find themselves getting challenged early in the drop spot. A variety of things that can really influence your finish to a game, and it's about making the best situation out of a bad one, really, and that's where we're going to see the teams progress. You know, those 9 squads who can get out of the North American region into playoffs. it's going to be so tough because
It's-
it could be
it's-
1
every
week.
time you say it out loud, it's just like
It's not enough. It feels
It's
like it's
not
not
enough.
enough with how many good teams we see. But some teams, some of the best teams in the world, will not feature because they don't get into that top 9. And it could come down to a couple of bad matches. Even though 2 matches doesn't seem that much. But imagine if you miss out on a playoff spot because you are 2 points behind someone.
Bowser. Oh my goodness. He's going to be safe. Of course, he was never going to be a real problem for him, but I was a little bit worried that it was going to be one of those awkward moments where you go down to zone. A couple of meds are going to be crafted by Rack Attack here to make sure they got the med kits so that if Bowser does go down, he's going to be able to get those heals back and get those white meds popped. If the Storm does take another victim. We've seen so many victims over the years to the Storm. Don't trust me, you're not the first one to go down to it. I'm sure there's going to be thousands more of us that do so. But looking at where the zone does go down, we are heading down towards Shipfall. Team Liquid have actually taken the very southeastern side of Shipfall, where Complexity were inside it. They've moved up a little bit inside of the actual building itself, inside of the Shipfall, so to speak. And that will mean that Team Liquid will be in a pretty good position to approach this end game. Rakanishi, though, he's going to have to pop that bobble at the moment. Unfortunately for him, he's on an island, and me and Jimmy is not the place to be, but he manages to hit the wiggle as he gets the hips of Gibby moving and survives for now.
Yeah, there was a lot of wiggling that happened, but just about gets round the corner, and now you can reassess how you want to take this fight. Bowser does get some good shots and also should be able to bat up, but has to second guess himself. Nathan goes down. NRG of the team on the other side. They're managing to get him up, but as it happens, Sweet also falls. So it is going to be a 3 versus 3. And unfortunately, the timing is not there. They do not get the player up. Rack Attack stay alive. And maybe the hips don't lie on Gibby because it means that NRG go down in 20th.
NRG, another team who has had a very slow start today, and week 1 wasn't great for them either. So the fact that the NRG now, after 3 games, are certainly not going to be involved in our end game. Like you mentioned, it's game after game, and games, unfortunately, they only go downwards. You don't get more opportunities to play here in the Apex Legends Global Series, so 3 games in a row for them having disappointing performances is not a good sign for NRG here. They're going to have to bounce back on World's Edge, otherwise they're going to have some work to do for sure. But Rack Attack, what looked like a perilous situation for them as Rakanishi kind of got caught off guard. He managed to survive, get that bubble down for just long enough for his teammates to get in position to get that cover fire down. He escaped, and then NRG overextend, give that first knock away. And from there, Rack Attack do not make mistakes, but a worrying sign here for NRG.
So elsewhere in the map, as we go down towards Shipfall, it was bots who dropped at Shipfall, by the way. It was Stompies and the rest of the crew who will be in arguably one of the best positions just from where they were able to set up. But it's always the question, did you get enough loot? Right? When that circle pulls so heavily into your area, into your drop spot, have you done enough to claim all of the kind of loot in that area before other teams arrive? Because when it is such a heavy pool like this, we see such quick rotations, we see so many teams try and join others. Elsewhere, FaZe are going to be moving very quickly from their position previously on the east side of the map, and they have found a little home under the bridge here.
Not a home, but it's a risky play here from FaZe. They're forced a bubble already. There's going to be a team firing down from them on the height, and it's going to be CLG, I think, who are trying to hold out FaZe here underneath that bridge, or certainly overlooking where this fight is going down. So FaZe, another team, we don't expect them to kind of set the world alight immediately. They said that themselves, but 2 games where they haven't put a huge amount of points on the board, much like NRG, game 3 needs to change for them here.
Yeah, I think even though we talked about FaZe a lot in the early game and, you know, the successes that these players have had on other teams and how good they are individually, it's inevitable you're going to have a shaky start when you are a new forming team. Sometimes you get that honeymoon period where everything clicks together, but that's not always the case.
Ooh.
好兄弟们，我打了776伤害，0个人头。
Damage 0 kills for that. पंडर तो काल हो गया भाई Pathfinder.
先进圈，先进圈，先进圈。
John.
那个口子，那个口子，那个红甲，红甲。
2 है भाई, समझ ही नहीं आता. Why would you wanna be here when there is zone over there? डरती है अभी भी. लॉल. हो गया ना.
My bro.
ब्रो उधर क्यों है ब्रो? मेरे को तो समझ नहीं आता. अभी देख रही
在活人。好嘞，好嘞。
What the fuck is this, bro?
Optics here. Close range. Level 4.
अब लॉबी में लोग इधर ही मरा भाई.
Heavy ammo. Found a hop up here. Skull pierce. My favorite.
Replicator dropping.
Got an extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
Prowler SMG.
Could be fresh blood over there.
वापस तो नहीं आया भाई। WM training Mian. Oh, training Mian. इधर टीम जा रहा है, मैं जा रहा हूँ। चलो किधर जा रहा है? इधर का। बस ऊपर ही जा।
ポッキーゲームしよう。いや絶対嫌でしょ。ベッキー美味しいな。ベッキー11月11日あるある思いついたぞ。ポッキー食べがち。それは言えてない。11月11日はプリッツだろ。プリッツなんて食べる人いるんですか？プリッツ食べると唇がシワシワになるんですよね。わかるぞ。あとプリッツを食べるとプリッツがめちゃくちゃ奥歯に詰まる。ベロでなんとか剥がそうとしてもなかなか外れないから不快だ。それでポッキーはいいよな。最後までチョコたっぷりだぞ。トッポ？私ポッキー食べるときはいつも周りのチョコ
Panda sleeper. काम है भाई वो। रेव ब्रो इनवाइट नेक्स्ट ड्रैग। ब्रो मैं रेवेनेंट से एक जीतना है, मतलब मैं नहीं खेल रहा भाई किसी के साथ, तुम खेल लो भाई। I want to win one game with Revenant. उसके बाद ही मैं खेलेगा किसी के साथ. You can play that. लड़ने गया. ऊपर से जाएगी ना. इसका लकी एक्सीडेंट मार. Pretender. मारना कॉस्टिक भाई. हील कर रहा है भाई. नाइस. ऊपर ही लगाना था. नीचे लगा रहा होता. Nice, bro. Nice. Oh. Dream to magic. Bro, ये लोग इतना सेफ क्यों जाते हैं? मतलब ये तो FK और DC है. अरे चलना इधर, हॉस्पिटल क्यों जा रहा है? क्या बोली? Weapon is coming. मारेगा भाई, चलो.
This looks like a good spot to attack.
लग ही नहीं रहे भाई लोग. तुषार bro, hello bro, what's up? Welcome to stream. Good afternoon bro. Setup, हाँ भाई से. ये तो 31 डैमेज देके मेरा किल स्टील किया था. लाइफ लाइन तो 0 डैमेज. Oh my god bro, amazing भाई, amazing damages. मैं एक रेवेनेंट से सोलो जीतना है भाई, तभी तो खेले, तो नहीं खेले.
Day.
Great time, I think हो गया. टाइम चेंज करना पड़ता है स्क्रिप्ट. और एकदम करना. 21 मिनट्स हो गया ना, और एकदम करना है. Watching stream since morning, then saw you live. Oh, रैंक खेलो यार, उसमें नेक्स्ट लेवल मज़ा आता है. साथ में ग्राइंड करते हैं रैंक का. यू नो मोस्टली प्ले सोलो. ब्रो आई डोंट वांट टू प्ले रैंक. रैंक नहीं खेलने का भाई. आई डोंट लाइक रैंक एनीमोर. मज़ा है तो तुम खेलो ब्रो. आई डोंट केयर. आई डोंट गिव अ फक अबाउट रैंक एनीमोर. ये बंदा की बस है ना. लड़ाउन का तो कुछ साउंड ही नहीं था भाई. ऊपर से गिरा मेरा ऊपर. मतलब I want to get a bronze badge bro. This is my goal this season. These guys have 0 damages. Oh my god. मैं ईयरफोन में खेल रहा तो भाई कुछ साउंड ही नहीं आता. मैं हेडफोन लगाऊंगा. रिस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा आई थिंक. ये हेडफोन से खेल से बहुत दिन हो गया. डबल स्प्लिट ब्रॉन्ज बैच चाहिए मेरे को. मस्त मजा आएगा. चलो सही है ब्रो, जैसे ठीक लगा, जस्ट सजेशन, नो पन इंटेंडेड. Yeah, I understand bro. I don't like playing rank anymore bro. Since 3 seasons I left playing rank. बहरीन में क्यों जा रहा हूँ मैं? ये फ्रैंकफर्ट तो पूरा नीचे आता था, अभी ऊपर कैसे आ गया? 121 तक 40 आ रहा है. कहना मस्त आ रहा साउंड. बहुत दिनों के बाद खेल रहा है हेडफोन से. बैटल पास फिनिश करेगा, दूसरा गेम स्टार्ट करेगा. और ये 500 लेवल में और एक हेirloom लेगा, और हेirloom मिलेगा मस्त. ऑस्टिक और होराइजन लेंगे मस्त. और ब्रो ब्रोकन मून और तो चला गया तो ब्रोकन मून में तो गेम फक होता है भाई मेरा. ठीक है ना रैंक.
Introducing your champion.
रुकी बैच नहीं है ठीक ना. रुकी के लिए भी बैच आता है ना. रुकी नहीं हो सकता, नया अकाउंट रहेगा तो.
An intelligent fighter.
People coming bra. More sorry.
Hemlock here. Extended heavy mag here. Prowler SMG here. My eye is trained on someone took first blood from me. Shotgun bolt here. Level 3. Shotgun ammo here. We are united.
क्लब का नाम है डॉग्स. बोबो.
Extended heavy mag. Light ammo.
One now, almost 40. Very low, bro. Well said. Maybe I get win, who knows. What the fuck is this, bro? Top music. Copy देता है but बाद में सुन. What?
Excellent here. Ready up.
दो तीन साल है भाई. वो अंदर जाने को दो. अंदर भी अंदर आ रहा है. No, that both. फोन चार्ज हो गया. बीच में कौन ड्रॉप करता है भाई?
Bolt SMG here. Finding a target for
这个帮我，走走走走。
तो उधर ऊपर जाना मत।
attack them over there. Set you up real good.
भाई उसको दिया तो ये बंदा उतार दिया था।
They'll be over there looking. And hopefully kill him.
Thank God. मेरे पास दो ही है।
Light ammo here. Gonna loot over there and see if I can find something that cuts deeper. Need more kills. What's over here?
Give my shield a recharge.
इधर बाबा टेन बकरा नो
I'll be over here. I need a fresh kill. Let's go here. My ult. Light ammo here. Light ammo here.
आखिर ले ले थोड़ा
Got an extended sniper mag here. Level 3. R301 here. Optics here. Close range.
भाई मैं 2 बंदे को मारा, ये लोग 1 बंदे को नहीं मारते। चलो रैंडम बोलते हैं। Sham.
It's patient. Unlike life.
This is your champion.
मैं वो वाला बोला था ना, ये वाला अच्छा लगता है ये काटना है। फेंका था ना।
Holding this spot. Looky, my ultimate is ready.
फोन तो गिर ही रहा है मैं तुमसे। Who the fuck respawned, bro? भाई डोम में रिस्पॉन हुआ। मोल्डर से उन्होंने नैने उठाया। That was fucking lifetime. शाहरुख गोल्ड गुरुटा पॉजिटिव गन मारेगा अंतिम को। बाप के भी आ रहा है।
Deploying a variable. We should check out over there. Another gas trap.
जाके लड़ना है। ट्रैप्स डालना भाई, क्या पौष्टिक है। ये ले और थोड़ा सी ले टॉप लगा मार के आ रहा हूँ ऊपर। जगह लेकर है ब्लड भाई तोड़फाम में है, अंदर ही आएगा, क्या चिल्ला रहा है? कुछ भी। सैम तो ऊपर, भाई इधर है। अंदर पहुंच रहा है। GG's. तो रशियन गाना तरफ सुन रहा है।
Master, I can already smell it. Stay out of my way.
वजन पाती लाइफ टाइम। बस दो गन्ने अंदर नहीं घुस रहे हैं। ये तो लूटा होगा। कोई और मारा। चर्च जाता है। यन तो ओपन नहीं है तुम्हारा अभी भी। मेरा फोन गिर रहा है भाई तब से। हेलो
हेलो।
ओपन नहीं आ रहा है, जॉइन नहीं आ रहा है।
अरे ये लोगों पे ही रुक गया है ब्रो।
हाँ ओपन करो और एकदम ऑन टिप। सिंगापुर ही लगाना पड़ेगा ना अभी।
फोर्स क्लोज कर रहा है। अरे वो रेड कलर का लोगो है ना नीचे बॉटम में।
हाँ वो लोड ऑटो स्टक हो जाता ना।
हाँ अभी तो वो घूम भी नहीं रहा था।
ऊपर से नीचे आते, ऊपर से नीचे आते।
देखो कितना फटाफट आ गया। क्लोज किए तो कितना फटाफट आ रहा, देख रहा है। लेट्स गो लेट्स गो। आ जाओ। क्या रेवेनेंट खेल रहा है क्या?
हाँ एक जीतना है, तब तक खेलेगा रवि।
खाली रेवेनेंट से जीतना है?
अरे मैं खुद चैलेंज किया है, एक जीतेंगे।
अच्छा तुम खुद। अरे वही। अरे याश मत लो भाई। मेरे को कौला लेना पड़ता, कौला। अरे कितना मस्त खेलता रे डार्क जीरो।
Introducing your champion.
हाँ
भाई वो स्टॉर्म पॉइंट मैच में पहला मैच जो है ना रोडा,
हाँ
उसमें तो सब लोग घर पे बैठा है,
ये लोग बाहर। हाँ बाहर है यस।
स्ट्रैटेजी देख रहा है।
और एक गेम भी वो पेड़ का पीछे खेल रहे हैं, एक टीट का पीछे।
हाँ, वो तो टीम लिक्विड आ गया, वो उसको मार दिया, बट वो भी जीत जाता वो लोग। भाई बहुत ही टीयर लेके कौन बाहर खड़े रहता भाई। नॉर्थ अमेरिका का गन फाड़ता वो टीम।
टीम है इधर सब।
They are coming to us. एक बंदा ऊपर चढ़ा है, गन मिलता, अंदर जाके पर्पल लियो। नो गन ऑन मी, नो गन। डाउन में गन ही नहीं है।
एक बुरे थे हम लोग,
कोई गन नहीं है।
इधर ही तो है हम लोग। इधर P20 पड़ा।
एक एमो बचा है।
हमारा
नहीं होता।
पर्पल क्रैक है।
हाँ मेरे पास एमो नहीं है। फुल हील कर रहा। तो उठा क्या है क्या किसी को?
नहीं मैं उसको खत्म कर दिया फिर उसको।
नहीं वो एक ऐसा रहा है तेरे पास।
हाँ दो बंदा है ना, एक को मारा।
क्या ये लूट एकदम टच ही रहता भाई यार, पूरा नीचे के एक भी गन नहीं है। हाँ भाई, पता नहीं गन स्पॉन करना छोड़ देता है या फिर ऐसा टीम ज्यादा रहता है तो गन नहीं देता है, वो समझ में नहीं आता. Nom 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 nom. क्या आई लव पिनबॉल है? क्या बोल रहा है ये?
22
My legs are ready to go.
Don't distract me.
Majo. Let's go to the no gun zone. ओ भाई कितना टीम आ रहा है?
क्या ना, अभी तो जा रहा है तो एक टीम तो इधर ही है साथ में. अरे मैं है.
Easy boys.
हमारा घर नीचे कोई आया.
अरे इसको मारो. Nice one boys. Come on, bang. Give some fight.
इधर ही मेडकिट का सिरेंजर्स है सेंस पे. ये लो, ये ब्लू शील्ड है, इधर सेल करना है. अरे आज तो मैच टीवी नहीं मिला भाई, एक मैच भी नहीं दिखा. कब से खेल रहा मैं, ऑलमोस्ट 2 आवर हो गए.
आगे ट्रेन स्टेशन में.
भाई वो पाथफाइंडर इटली 1 है. बना पड़ेगा भैया. इधर बॉक्सेस देखो कितना है.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Paco.
Paco, pocho.
ऊपर ही है.
Hey, what macha?
Wait, huh?
Right side. Reply. ब्लड है। कोई कार्ड मार के आया ऊपर। यो अल्टीमेट यूज अल्टीमेट बैंग। अरे इधर से भाग रहा हूँ मैं, उधर से भाग जाओ। ये लगा बाउंसी बाउंसी कर दी, बाउंसी बाउंस बाउंसी 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 कर दी भाई।
नहीं होता भाई, शेयर नहीं होता। वो एस्केप मैकेनिज्म नहीं है भाई। अरे यार क्या?
हाँ
मैं तो रेडी मार भाई। आ जाओ आ जाओ। आर्यन रास, आर्यन रास, आ जाओ आर्यन रास। puta, puta cam puta. ¿Cómo estás puta?
तू बैन मतलब क्या है ना सर?
तू बैन कौन सी भाषा में?
अरे वो तो पोर्चुगीज है, तुम क्या बोल रहे हो? तो स्पेनिश है।
हाँ
हाँ मैं पोर्चुगीज बोल रहा, तू बैन।
ए चूते टेन।
अच्छा ये बैटल पास वाली जो फ्लैट लाइन है,
बैटल पास फ्लैट लाइन हो क्या है?
हीट सिंक
हाँ
इसका आयरन साइट ये लोग थोड़ा वो कर रहे हैं।
कर चुका है, क्या कर रहे हैं ऑलरेडी लास्ट
कर
सीजन
रहे
ही
हैं, नहीं होता भाई।
लास्ट सीजन
कर दिया है भाई।
एक मिनट,
अरे उसका नीचे होल था वो फिल किया बस। दरी दरी करो भाई, होल से चला जाएगा। ब्रोकन मून में तो मेरा क्रैश होता है भाई।
अरे फिक्स हो गया ना, क्या रंडी रोना रो रहा है?
क्या बोल रहे फिक्स हो गया? किधर?
कल तो वो रेडिट में मैं पढ़ा, अभी तो नहीं हो रहा किसी को क्रैश।
कौन बोला? मेरे को तो पता नहीं भाई, वो अंडर इन्वेस्टिगेशन ही बढ़ रहा है अभी भी।
अच्छा खेल के देख लेते हैं होता है
तुम
कि
क्या ट्रेलो में खेल रहा है भाई? तुम रेडिट का मैं लिंक देता रुको।
फिक्स हो गया अभी तो उधर तो वो लोग डेवलपर अभी
मतलब
इन्वेस्टिगेट।
वो लोग बोला कि अभी नहीं हो रहा है, रीइंस्टॉल कर लिया एक बार में, तो मेरे को तो नहीं हो रहा है ऐसे करके बोला। तो अभी तुम लास्ट कब रीइंस्टॉल किया?
रीइंस्टॉल किया है नहीं है गेम।
हाँ तो ये देखो भाई, अभी क्या बोलना फिर?
अरे अपडेट है तो अपडेट किया, बस रीइंस्टॉल क्यों करना है? चलो
अरे एक
देखते
बार
हैं।
रीइंस्टॉल करो ना भाई।
मेरा तो ज्यादा हुआ ही नहीं, मुश्किल से 5 से 6 बार हुआ होगा अब तक।
और वो मोस्टली 1060 कार्ड्स को ही हो रहा था। खाली 1060 को हो रहा, पूरे रेडिट में 1060 लिख रहा है।
ये
मतलब 10
चैंपियन
बंदे में 7 बंदे 1060 लिख रहा है।
1060 हाँ।
और तेरा ड्राइवर वर्जन कौन सा है?
लेटेस्ट है
5.1179।
11 नहीं, मेरा तो अलग है ना, सबका का अलग रहता है। लेटेस्ट ही है। लेटेस्ट कौन सा है? लास्ट मंथ आया था।
देखो
5
52686।
हाँ कुछ उसी तरह 528 कुछ है, 9 और कुछ है।
अरे इन लोगों ने ये एयरलूम वाली अब तक फिक्स नहीं की।
अरे वो फिक्स नहीं होगा भाई।
पॉकेट में दिख रहा है मेरे इधर। अकाउंट बैन नहीं होगा ना?
नहीं होगा भाई, करोड़ों लोग कर चुका है, करोड़ों लोग बैन कर देंगे क्या ये लोग? ये भी पड़ जाएगा।
एयरलूम आई यहाँ पे।
थर्ड पार्टी एप्लीकेशन अगर कोई करता है तो उसको लगता बैन। अभी तो गेम का ऑप्शन है, तुम क्या कर सकते हो?
हाँ गेम बंदी तो वो लोग दे रहे फ्री में, तो ले लो।
बस ये ठीक ना करे ये लोग।
मिलेगा वो, मिलेगा नहीं कभी। देखो ये लोडू है लेकिन इतना भी लोडू नहीं है
भाई मेरे पास तो मौजूद है। ये लास्ट क्यों आता है मेरे को भाई?
रात में हम लोग की जान मारने का शब्द है। माते चिकन लेगी क्या ओवरलुक जाते क्या क्या करना है भाई
तुम तो लेके आ, तुम बताओ।
चलो फ्रैगमेंट में ही जाना है और
हाँ
यार आज तो भी गन नहीं मिल रहा है अच्छा इधर मारा है देखो
हाँ हाँ
जाएगा लूटेगा चलो अरे हेमलॉक का आयरन साइड कैसा है रे भाई
वो शिटफायर सेम है ना।
हाँ
स्कोप रहना उसमें तभी तो अच्छा चले।
फायर में एक ये निकाल दिया लगता है पिन निकाल दिया लगता है
ग्रेनेड तरफ है वो।
हाँ पिन निकाल दिए तो ऐसा रहता क्या रे माइक में पूरे गांव का आवाज आता है भाई
क्रिस्प ऑन करो क्रिस्प
क्रिस्प ऑन नहीं करते भाई हटाई से
मैच तो नहीं था ये नहीं देखा। हाँ ये तो फेंके
तो कोई
है।
लूटा ही नहीं यहाँ हम आता है तब तो एक गन नहीं मिलता अभी पूरा गांव बचा हुआ है ये लो
हाँ ये ऑक्टेन साउंड आ रहा है
मारो
साउंड आ रहा है बस पता नहीं किधर और वो बग भी रह सकता है। हाँ भाई ऑक्टेन ही है इधर ब्रिज में मेरा घर में आया अपोजिट घर में छोटा घर में लूट रहा है। भाई
क्या है
भाई एक सेकेंड पता नहीं क्या कर रहे हो बेसिक स्किन है तो जंप पैड नहीं ले पा रहा है लॉल भाई हैकर की कर तो है भाई ऑक्टेन पता नहीं। हाँ तुम मार खाओ ऑक्टेन को। हाँ ऑक्टेन हैक कर रहे भाई भाई ऑक्टेन हैक कर रहा है पता नहीं और मेरे को एक स्प्रे में मारा है भाई 9 स्प्रे 158 फुल हेडशॉट्स।
ये कैसा नाम है वन वाई
एलियनो भाई जिली बीजी भाई
हाँ मेरे को भी सेम मारा वो
हाँ हैक कर रहे
एक शॉट मारा
अरे
ये ऑक्टेन कर सकता है इसको तो कुछ भी नहीं है देखो।
हाँ ऑक्टेन वो बैच गीच करने कर रहे हैं ये लोग तो खेल रहे हैं ना इसके साथ ये तो मास्टर प्लेयर है देखो मास्टर प्लेयर तो हैकर्स के साथ ही खेलता है इंडिया में तो प्रूव भी हो गया।
अरे जो भी मास्टर रहता है वो हैकर रहता है या तो फिर साओ पाउलो रहता
ये साओ पाउलो
प्रेडेटर। तो सिंगापुर डायमंड बोलना उसको।
अरे मैं तो ब्रॉन्ज सिंगापुर बोलेगा प्रेडिटर है
हाँ भाई
ब्रॉन्ज
प्रेडेटर है
भाई मैं हैकर मैं ही हैकर है ब्रॉन्ज से ना हैकर है ब्रो आई हैक इन सिंगापुर सी आई हैव ब्रॉन्ज अकाउंट। अमेज़न का स्टॉक गिर गया बोल रहा है 1 ट्रिलियन।
हाँ अरे ये लोग और क्या बोल रहे हैं राउडा कि कोई भी ऐसा स्किन इक्विप कर रहा है ना
हाँ
अभी तुम एक बार ट्राई करना ब्रोकन मून में जब ब्रोकन मून आएगा ना
हाँ
डिफॉल्ट स्किन रखो
ओके
डिफॉल्ट स्किन जो रहता ना गेम का वो रख के देखो तो उसमें भी आ रहा कि नहीं एक बार देखो।
क्रैश सर।
हाँ हाँ जाओ हटाई जाओ।
एक टीम है भाई, ये लोग इधर ऊपर जा रहा है। एक बंदा आया इधर नीचे।
मादर मेरे को
भाई ये लॉस ही कर
मर गया।
मागी है, जिप ले रही है, एक नहीं लगा। अरे लॉस क्यों आ रहा है भाई? विंगमैन कैसे मिल रहा है? पर्पल शील्ड है उधर।
वही तो लेने गया था मैं। अरे इधर भी पर्पल है, जाओ 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 जाओ।
चलो चलो, मेरा लॉस की सब आ रहा है भाई। डैश डैश सिंबल, पॉकेट लॉस सिंबल।
हम लोग पर्पल लियो पहले।
मेरा लॉस आ रहा है, आगे पीछे हो रहा है।
यस अभी गांड तोड़ेगा। लेट्स ब्रेक देयर गांड कम।
लैग हो रहा है मेरा गेम। भाई मेरा तो लैग हो रहा है। तुमको नहीं हो रहा क्या ये लैग?
अरे इधर आ गए ये लोग।
पीछे आओ पीछे। एक नहीं लग रहा है। कुछ कर रहा है। हाँ राइट साइड से आ रहा है। एक बंदा राइट आ गया। ये विंगमैन वाला ये बॉक्स का पीछे है।
आने रहा ना एंगल।
आ गया अभी। पर्पल है उसके पास भी भाई। आ गया पुशिंग।
क्या मारेगा भाई?
अरे मेरा तो गेम ही आगे पीछे हो रहा है, क्या मारेगा?
ये बैटल पास 35 या लेट्स गो बॉयज।
और आखा भाई बात क्यों नहीं कर रहा?
मालूम नहीं है। उसको माइक को क्रिस्प ऑन करने को बोले तो मुंह पे क्रिस्प कर लिया क्या?
माइक म्यूट कर दिया।
माइक ही म्यूट कर दिया भाई वो तो।
अरे वो नीचे क्रिस्प रहेगा वो ऑडियो में, वो ऑन करो।
पापा का कॉल आया
अच्छा
था।
ओके ओके।
ओके ओके ओके।
आवाज तो ठीक आ रही है ना अभी?
हाँ हाँ ठीक है।
अभी तो ठीक आ रहा है।
अरे वो माइक मुंह के पास था मेरे, इसीलिए।
अरे नहीं, बैकग्राउंड का आ रहा था, वो बोल रहा
अच्छा बैकग्राउंड आ रहा
है। हाँ वो क्रिस्प ऑन करो, वो चला जाता है।
Introducing your champion.
Shake yourself or wreck yourself.
GTJ Yo Honey Singu, welcome to the stream. How are you, bro?
देखो एक बार DX12 आ जाता है फुल्ली तो क्या होएगा बोले तो 2 हाई फ्रेम रेट को आता
2 ही है थे
डियो है डियो
लेट्स गेट देम
अरे जाओ ना सेंटरी एक अंदर गया एक बाहर गया वॉटसन अंदर वॉटसन वन है नाइस और एक बंदा है बस इजी मैच
क्रैक
बुट अंडर
अरे डील कर रहा
मोज़म्बिक से मार रहा है अंदर आ गया ब्रो अंदर आ गया वो नाइस
ये तो मरता ही है भाई वो उसको लग गया मेरा बुलेट
तुम्हारा बस तो मैच था
हाँ तो उसको लग गया ना वो नाक बंदे को लग रहा भाई
हाँ नॉक वाला थोड़ा सील डाउन करके बैठा हुआ है
उसको नहीं मारना था ना बुलेट कम है अपने पास मारेंगे वो तो खुश हो गया होगा भाई है मैं मोज़ाम्बिक से मार दिया देखा हाँ मैं कितना नॉक किया है मैं मारा मैं
ओ भाई फर्स्ट टाइम
ये लो ब्लू ले लो डुब्बी सब डाल दिया भाई Now I am getting the loot which I want. I love it.
टेल स्टार ही था ना नीचे
थोड़ा ले ले बेटा चलो भाई विलेज तो नहीं जाएगा मैं
लॉस आ रहा है इसका नीचे R99 है शायद
मेरे को फलचैट लाइन चाहिए फलचैट लाइन गिव मी अ कार और अ फिलेट लॉ
बलून लेकर घर पे चलते हैं ना मिल जाए
अरे तुम किधर जा रहे हो वही घर में
जाओ 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 You guys have AB ammo?
ना
180
तो रख
ये भी लूटेड
अरे रिस्पॉन हुआ क्या नहीं तुम्हारा ओह मोती
इधर है भी है 40
and find me Jack
Eyes are open now.
आ गया आया मैं
बैटरी ले लो
I need it.
स्टेजिंग तो लूटेड है
शुका ब्लैट जाओ करी पैकेट चलते चलो
हाँ चलो मेरे को भी चाहिए करी
Let's get our boss section.
ये लोग लैंड स्लाइड तरफ ही गया है इधर सभी लूटेड
क्राफ्टिंग में क्या है ओह
लाइट मैग आया और ये है क्या है वो 2-4
डराता है मेरे को, हाँ मेरे को डराता है। फ्रेंडली डैमेज हो जाएगा ना ये गेम में।
ओ इधर
मारे
फाइटिंग टोटम है रेडी।
ये लो 2x
बिग मैन बजा रहा है।
2x मार किया था भाई, लेना है तो ले
लिया।
कॉस्टिक कैटलिस्ट को नॉक किया।
चलो 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 फटाफट जाने का। ऊपर हो रहा है शायद।
यहाँ इधर ये जिप लाइन बना के गया ऊपर। मैं टोटम लगा था, टोटम लो पोर्ट मारो जाते हैं।
पोर्ट मार रहा
भाई आई थिंक इधर ही नीचे ही है, देखो नीचे है। हाँ हाँ इधर लगा रहा हूँ मैं। खत्म हो गया खत्म हो गया। इधर ही है भाई, नॉक पड़ा एक बंदा कॉस्टिक। लेफ्ट साइड पोर्ट मार के ऊपर जाओ ना सर, मैं आ रहा है इधर से। ऊपर जाओ, वो लोग ऊपर है। पाथफाइंडर कोई है।
अरे ये जा ही नहीं रहा है मेरा
भाई मैं टोटम से बाहर आ गया, पाती इधर जा रहा है। चार्जर फुल कोई और मार रहा है। हो गया तो पाती भाग रहा था, पर्पल था उस तरफ भागा और चार्ज रेफर मारा कोई।
पर्पल है।
मैं आ रहा हूँ फोटो लेके। अंदर घुसा। अरे मैं आ गया अंदर ही है।
हाँ है 1 मिनट में
होराइजन और ये पाती। हाँ मेरे पास ही है। होराइजन नॉक है, आ जाओ इधर है। पाती भी जा रहा है, पाती भी ब्लड 40 या
वही
मैं क्या किया अभी पता नहीं।
चार्ज राइफल बजा रहा था
वाइस जान। मैं वो उसका बॉस
भाई उनका बंदा रेजी नहीं हुआ बेचारा।
हम किया ना पार्टी इसलिए।
पार्टी माँ सीरीज देता हूँ टीम
लेके आना है क्या? सिर्फ चाहिए?
नहीं
मेरा पूरी बैटरी रेड शील्ड लेके बैटरी
नीचे वाले को
लड़ रहे। देखो मर गया, एक बॉक्स बना देखो, फ्रैगमेंट ही रहेगा। अरे ये राइट साइड लाइफ लाइन आया भाई, आ जाओ। अरे राइट साइड लाइफ लाइन आया, लैंडस्लाइडर। फिनिक्स ले लिया हार्वेस्टर में। ओके ओके हाँ देखो और 2 बना बॉक्स।
हार्वेस्टर
ओके क्रिप्टो मार, क्रिप्टो G7
इधर जाता है ना, यहाँ आएगा ये।
स्टेजिंग में तो कोई लड़ रहा है।
स्टेजिंग चलो
और भी इधर ही तो है लाइफ फ्रेंड।
स्टेजिंग ही चलो, ब्रिज में चलो, ब्रिज। यार मेरे को डैमेज भी नहीं है भाई। तेरा कितना डैमेज है?
400।
What? सबका इतना ही है? अच्छा मेरे को लगा मेरा ही कम।
मैं तो 400 बोला।
ओ ब्रो, वहाँ फाइट तो किया है। हाँ मतलब वो लोग
अरे इसका ऊपर से विंडशील्ड से क्यों नहीं चला? हाँ यही बुलाया था इधर, पहले नहीं था ना इधर। ए उड़ के आया कोई, इधर देखो। ओ
लैंडस्लाइड
कहाँ जा रहे हैं?
वो तो काउंटडाउन जा रहा है।
काउंटडाउन जा रहा है, उनको लूटना है होगा शायद।
बोला हम टोटम पहले किधर गया, उधर आया। भाई मैं तो उधर जाएगा, उधर जाके ऊपर बैठेगा मैं। पैकेज लेके जा रहा हूँ। हाँ आ जाओ। पैकेज लेके टावर ले रहा हूँ। जोन राइट आएगा तो राइट जाना। भाई हेलमेट भाई क्या है, सिर्फ हेलमेट लगाया। अरे काउंटडाउन ही आ गया भाई। हम तो बोलते रहा फिजर जाते हैं, फिजर।
हाँ चलो
इधर फाइट।
हाँ ये क्रिप्टो टीम है, इधर G7 मारा, वो क्रिप्टो है। ओ क्रिप्टो नॉक हो गया। कोई और टीम है, क्रिप्टो नहीं है।
क्रिप्टो का क्रिप्ट बना दिया, क्रिप्ट।
ये लोग उड़ के आए ना, वो टीम किधर गए देख।
मेरे को वो 2 बार मारा।
देखना यहाँ से।
हम लोग ऊपर जाना है एक्चुअली, में इधर नहीं।
अरे वो उड़ के आया है ना, वो टीम किधर गया वो देख रहा हूँ मैं।
वो मेरे को पीछे से मारा ना, वो लोग जहाँ लाइफलाइन का वो
उधर ही गया। ओके जाते चलो आगे, इधर तक जाते हैं। टोटम है।
ऐसा तो जुजू को मारा, जुजू गाते हैं।
क्रिप्टो को तो मार दिया। एक मैगी व्रेट है टीम में, और भारत रहेगा। जिप लेगा रुको। रेत है, लाइफलाइन है क्या? पैकेज बुलाया
उसको। चिपके।
हाँ अरे पीछे जाते, आ जाओ। ओपन है, कोई और पीछे से आएगा, मारेंगे हम। पीछे और एक टीम किधर है वो देख रहा हूँ मैं। मैं तो जा रहा है भाई प्लेट ने उधर। भाई पीछे टीम ब्लड ऑन मेरे पास। अरे नहीं आ पाएगा, मैं वही तो बोल रहा, पीछे आओ, जाते हैं जोन।
ले गया इनको। पीछे भी एक्टिव है।
अरे मर गया भाई हम लोग। बोलता रहा था पीछे, कोई नहीं कर रहा है कि।
अरे देखो मेरे को मारा है वो।
पीछे से
अरे नहीं होगा ब्रो, मैं पहले बोला हम बीच में आ गए, पीछे जाना है ना। इजी हो गया भाई।
सब हेडशॉट मारा है मेरे को।
मेरा फोन भी गिर गया। लॉकडाउन अलग टीम है, ओके G7 टीम का नहीं है।
फजे मुझसे यार।
दो नॉक किए।
देखो वो देखो DC डक जग क्या नाम है उसका?
अरे फेस नहीं करना है, मारना है। अभी क्या करेगा वो, आएगा मारेगा। पंच मारेगा तो पंच ही करेंगे वो लोग। जी
इस साइड क्या कितना मारा है?
लाइफ टाइम देख बॉस को मार दिए कैसे के मार। अरे मैं कब बोला पीछे आ जाता ना, हम निकल सकते हैं उधर से, तुम उधर ही बैठ के मार रहा है। तुम्हारा पास तो पोर्टल है, मार के आ सकता है।
आ सकता है, लेकिन मैं वो करने गया तब मेरे को मैगी का बॉल गिरा, बॉल।
हाँ गोली खाया तुम, बॉल मैगी का।
और वो तो भाई वन क्लिप कर दिया ना मेरे को, वो हैवॉक मारा मेरे को, सब हेडशॉट लगे।
हाँ उसको दिखता है ना।
क्या दिखता है?
अरे वो मैगी मारा तो दिखता है ना, हाईलाइट होता है बंदा, तो और भी मारते हैं।
अरे उससे पहले वो मारा, फिर मैं
हाँ वो फोकस करके मारा है, बस हो गया। क्या चिल्लाता रहता है, होता है। निगल लेगा भैया, हंस रहा है। हाँ भाई हंसो, देखो कैसे खेलते हैं हम लोग, मस्त कॉमेडी गेम प्ले।
Introducing your champion.
अरे कोई भी नहीं है हैकर, वो बोलता रहता है उस तरफ, वो एनर्जी का है ना गन, उसलिए तो मारा है। वो हैवक लेके मार रहा है भाई, टर्बो चार्जर रहेगा क्या पता। एपी जा रहा हूँ और जाता वापस। हैकर इधर कोई नहीं था। समोले अंकल बोलता रहता है उस तरफ, जय ए अल्लाह अकबर, क्या बोल रहे हैं सब। जय श्री राम ब्रो। मैं क्या बोला हुई है, इंशाल्लाह ब्रो।
सर कितना लोग?
2-3 टीम तो गया है।
3 टीम अगर मिराज नहीं हुआ।
अरे पैकेट लॉस हुआ आ रहा भाई। Nasser where? Nasser in home playing games. पैकेट लॉस में बिग मैन क्यों चला रहा है भाई, मैं नहीं चला रहा। Nasser को बोला ना, मैं तेरे को बोला, शुक्ले तू बोला ना, राम राम प्रणाम बोल। मेरा टोटम 85 है।
मेरा रेडी है पोर्ट। आजा गए।
मैं रूट में चढ़ रहा हूँ, लड़ रहे हो।
मेरे को राइट साइड से गन फायर किया।
अरे दूर से मारा तो आ जाओ भाई, पता है वो बंदा है, आगे जाके लड़ेंगे, इधर लड़ रहे थे। यार माफ कर दे उसको। बर्न हो रहा है तुम्हारा, नॉक हो जा भाई, नॉक हो जा। अरे बैट मत, नॉक कर दी, नॉक कर दी। हेलो भाई नीचे मत गिरना। मैं अंदर घुसा डायरेक्ट।
वाह
मैं बोला नीचे मत गिरना, रेस कर दिया हो। बाहर ही है न्यूकासल। ओ इंशाल्लाह भाई, नेस्टर तो इंशाल्लाह कर दी।
क्या बोल रहा है?
देखता हूँ।
ब्रो अरे क्या है, मारना ही तो है।
हाँ वही तो बोलते सब लोग।
वेरी इजी ब्रो। क्या करना बोले तो एम करना, मारना।
सही बात है, वही नहीं होता है।
कोचिंग लो देवीलाल से।
चलो भाई।
कोचिंग लेता नहीं है। कहाँ से आएगा तुमको गेम?
स्टार्ट कर रहे हो क्या?
ये लो नासर, इंशाल्लाह ब्लेसिंग्स।
इंशाल्लाह ब्लेसिंग। अरे न्यूकासल तो मुल्ला ही लगता ना।
अरे वो तो उसका ये खेल रहा है, वो शील्ड लेफ्ट राइट हिला रहा है उसका।
हाँ, और वो ऑप्टेन पागल है।
ऑप्टेन पागल है। हाँ ऑप्टेन पागल ही है ना, ड्रग्स लिया तो पागल ही होता है। अरे बंदा है इधर नीचे। अरे आइसक्रीम का है, अरे आइसक्रीम का साउंड है ब्रो। अरे नहीं नहीं, पाथफाइंडर है भाई। इधर एक पाथफाइंडर है इधर नीचे।
दिखा मेरे को, दिखा।
अरे खड़ा। हाँ
मैं भी ऊपर आता है अभी।
आ जाओ
ऊपर आओ, मैं नीचे हूँ।
इसको पप्पी दिया मैं। पप्पी मारो।
अरे खड़ा हो रहा है भाई वो बंदा। साइलेंस पर्पल शील्ड। दो बंदों को क्रैक किया है। एक बंदा इधर है। नाइस। इधर आइसक्रीम का पास। अरे आइस का पास दो बंदे है इसका पास। मैं राइट से आ रहा हूँ। इधर है। अरे मुराज कौन सा है? अरे लाइफलाइन है ये बंदी। मैं मिराज छोड़ के नहीं मारा।
एक स्नाइपर है
ब्रो, मेरा गेम तो जा रहा है, पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है। इसको मारा। मेरे पास ही है, इधर ही किधर।
लेफ्ट साइड है
भाई बैट मार रहा हूँ मैं। उसका बैनर लेना गया होगा मैं भी।
मेरे पास क्रैक है।
ब्लड में भी 30 दिया है मैं।
देखो मेरे को विंगमैन से किल है।
हाँ मारो भाई, तुम ही मारो।
गया कहाँ है?
पता क्या? अरे वो मेरा ऊपर है। अरे इधर ही जोन है। हाँ राइट साइड ऊपर मैं देखता हूँ। लाइफ लाइन का बॉस का पास मैं देख।
हाँ वो बॉक्स लेने गया। अरे वो बॉक्स के पास जाता तो मैं उसको वहाँ रिवेल कर
सकता। लाइफ लाइन बॉस को देख रहा हूँ।
लेकिन का पार्टी का उठा लिया।
हाँ पार्टी उठा होगा। अरे उस तरफ भी तो देखो भाई, उधर एक बंदा तो देखो। हाँ भाई इसको छोड़ो, रिस्पॉन्ड करेगा मारेगा जोन जा। अरे भाई चलो भाई चलो, टोटम है मेरे पास, चलो
चलो उधर ही चलो, वो देखा मैं
दोनों भी किया होगा।
जोन के बाहर ही है।
अरे टोटम देगा ना, इधर आओ।
बिना टोटम के बाहर
मैं तो लेफ्ट से जा रहा हूँ, लेफ्ट लेफ्ट लाइफलाइन, लाइफलाइन नॉक है। राइट साइड देखो ना, सर का पास है, आ रहा हूँ। पाथ फाइंडर क्रैक किया उधर,
अंदर आ गया।
ओके ओके।
पूरा क्रैक है वो।
अरे वो जिप लेके गया। अरे मेरा गेम क्या हो गया, क्रैश हो गया भाई,
नॉक।
मेरा गेम क्रैश पड़ा।
ठीक है। अरे यार ये बटन दब जाती है।
टन टना 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 टना।
एक और है ना?
हाँ मिराज है।
अरे रावड़ा को नीचे फेंक रहे। हाँ
भाई 1 मिनट है, जोन भी।
जोन तो दूर है, हिट शील्ड भी नहीं है।
तुम जाओ, तुम्हारा गेम खेलो, पीछे लगा के भाग जाओ।
एक काम कर, मैं हीट शील्ड इधर फेंक के जाता है, तुम ले लो हीट शील्ड भी, पीछे रहेगा तुम्हारे, ठीक है? एक हीट शील्ड छोड़ के आ उधर, एक हीट शील्ड दबा के आ।
हाँ तुम जाओ, मैं टावर लेके भागता।
एक हीट शील्ड ऑन कर दे और एक उधर ही रख दे। आजा।
जी गेम।
कोई देख रहा है?
हाँ भाई
पीछे वही बंदा है।
अरे खत्म करो, मर गया तो मर गया, मिराज को खत्म करो।
मैं तो दूर है।
हाँ ओके, तुम जाओ, मैं ओपन कर रहा 40 सेकेंड होगा।
रुक मैं आ रहा हूँ।
जी ग्रेवयार्ड देव लाइव तो दिखाओ भैया। अरे लाइव तो हो ही रहा था, गेम भी तो बंद हो गया, क्रैश हो गया भाई। मर गया क्या वो लोग?
खत्म।
नाइस।
हिट शील्ड डाल दिया है।
हाँ तुम जाओ, मैं तो लोड हो रहा था। वो पाथफाइंडर ग्रैपल किया, मैं एडीएस किया, गेम फ्रीज हो गया। मस्त। डिफॉल्ट स्किन में खेलना है क्या?
अरे पोर्टल जाना मत। आ गया।
शायद रावड़ा तो बच जाएगा ब्रो।
हाँ लोड हो रहा है, देखते हैं, हील करेगा।
डैमेज स्टार्ट हो गया उनका।
हाँ मैं आ गया।
हिट शील्ड है आपके पास?
देखो हिट शील्ड रहेगा। अरे इधर केयर पैकेज लेके मैं लेके आता हूँ। हाँ मेरे पास है, सिरिंजेस है।
भाई ये फकिंग पैकेट ना हुआ, ये तो सिंगापुर में ही आता है लॉस भाई, पता नहीं क्यों।
क्या चूतिया बनाया भाई गेम मेरे को।
क्या मिला? हेल्प बैकपैक मिला।
अरे उसके लिए कितना बार
चलते इधर फाइट हो रही है।
आने देना रावड़ा।
हाँ आएंगे।
Inshallah blessing me inside zones.
हाँ हो रहा है देख।
नहीं इधर
अरे हेवी ज्यादा रहा तो बोलो ना।
ये लो
है। ओके थैंक यू।
और भी लो।
दो ही टीम है, एक लोबा बैंगलोर है। अरे वो भी लड़ रहे हैं, लोबा नॉक कर दे मिराज।
इधर बाहर आउटसाइड।
ओके चलो, मैं टोटम टोटी है। ब्रिज तरफ हो रहा है। मिराज है एक, लोबा को नॉक किया था। बैंगल हो रहा है, बैंगल है।
रुक जा, ये टोटम डालता है, मैं ऊपर अल्ट मारता हूं।
यहाँ से आते हैं ऊपर, आई थिंक जोन के बाहर है।
5 बंदे हैं, वॉटसन है। अरे वो टनल अंदर लड़ रहे हैं।
हाँ टनल में हो रही है।
पोर्ट है,
चलो यहाँ पे अल्ट
खत्म हो गया भाई। पाथफाइंडर है और वॉटसन है।
आ रही है, इनको रोकेंगे। इधर मारो आप, अल्ट मारो, रोकेंगे उनको।
इधर से ही आएंगे। लेफ्ट साइड देखो,
इधर
बहुत दूर है ये तो, पीछे से निकले।
नहीं एक इधर ही है, रेड शील्ड। एक को 65 डैमेज। भाई पोर्ट चला गया।
वापस
जोन जाओ, पेश करो, जोन जाओ। हाँ वो जोन बाहर है,
वापस आ जा।
हम इधर ही होल्ड करते हैं। इसी लगाए वो लोग, इसी लगाए। देख रहा फुल हील करो। वो इची लगा के आ रहा है। नेट मेरा नहीं है।
मेरे को एक ये दो ना।
क्या बैटरी? ले लो।
ये लोग यहाँ से नहीं आएंगे।
अरे आएंगे भाई, इधर से ही।
उधर से ही आ सकते हैं। और
इची लगाता तो साउंड आ रहा है।
शायद तो ये लोग मर ही जाएगा।
आराम से। अरे वेट करो, उनको दिखाए तो मारो। नेट वेस्ट मत करो। शील्ड खेल रहा है, शील्ड से आएगा अभी। आया वॉटसन। घर अंदर भी देखना है एकदम। अंदर तो नहीं दिख रहा मेरे को। लेफ्ट साइड क्या, राइट साइड? ओके, मिराज अल्टीमेट मारा है अंदर। वॉटसन है। मिराज आ गया मेरे पास। मिराज नॉक।
मारो।
आराम से। हील करो नक्सल, हील करो। पाथफाइंडर है उधर। सेम
जोन आ रही है, भाग लो। अल्ट क्या मार लो अपना। अरे नीचे से मारते, मैं भी बच जाता।
इधर से मारा। मैं डैमेज दे रहा हूँ मस्त।
फायर करो।
वॉटसन तो नॉक हो जाएगा। नहीं हुआ। इधर पोर्ट मारता बोलता है भाई। तुम जोन जाओ नेक्स्ट जोन जाओ। छोड़ो, भागते रहो सिर्फ जोन।
पाथफाइंडर भाग रहा है।
किसी को मत मारना, भागो जोन। अभी लेफ्ट साइड मारो, वॉटसन आई अंदर। अरे तुम पोर्टल किधर से मारा? मैं भी तो लेता।
अरे वो जल्दबाजी में मैं मार दिया उधर।
बोल तो जो, तो मैं देख लेता भाई।
ऊपर से मारा था मैं।
ओके, एंटी को।
अरे यार एक भी नेड नहीं है यार। वो नेड होता तो।
अरे तुम्हें तो कितना नेट फेंक रहा था ऊपर।
इधर मैं किधर?
हाँ, थर्माइट गिनमेट फेंक रहा था ना। वो लोग जोन
तो
का बाहर।
आकाश फेंक रहा था, मैं थोड़ी फेंक रहा था।
हाँ ओके भाई, एक जीत जाता तो हो जाता रेवेनल का, बट 50 सेकंड्स है।
कोई बात नहीं भाई, अभी आएगा ना। मैं तुमको बोला ना, कोई भी स्किन इक्विप मत करो और ये उससे खेलो, वहाँ क्रैश नहीं होगा। बैनर गिनर सब हटा दो, सब कुछ 0 कर डालो। एक बार ट्राई तो करो।
ओके वो पाथफाइंडर मर गया था क्या जोन से?
नहीं वो
हाँ वो ही तो ऊपर से मारा। यस मैं भूल गया। उधर ही लड़ लेते तो हो ही जाता। मे भी क्या पता। ये लो बंदा छोलो है। चलो 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 चलो। मेरे को लॉस आ ही रहा है भाई। ये क्या सर्वर लगाया पता नहीं। तो किधर?
उधर 50 दिया उसको। मार्केट
शील्ड है वाइट है।
हाँ वाइट
हील कर रहा है इधर ही।
हाँ
मैं रेडी हूँ।
आ जाओ। मैं आ रहा हूँ ना एक सेकंड।
पैकेट लॉस में तो लगता है नहीं।
मार दिया।
हाँ चलो तो।
और भी हैं क्या? बाकी तो आगे गई हैं।
बिग मैन चाहिए क्या?
ये ले लो।
अरे भाई एक सेकेंड। टाइमर स्टार्ट हो गया ना। मैं स्क्रिप्ट चेंज कर रहा हूँ।
जाएंगे उधर।
हाँ चलो।
नीचे ईवा
हाँ चलो आ जाओ।
मैस्टिफ है ऊपर।
अरे इधर ही सामने ही हो रहा है।
क्रैक है वो वैल्करी।
जल रहा है।
हाँ वो नॉक हो गया। बैट मार के आ रहा।
वल्कैरी है मेरे आगे। 36 मेरे पे।
आ गया।
पीछे आया।
अरे मैं तो रेवेनेंट है। अरे डिफरेंट टीम है वो। नहीं मेरा एक गन में एमो करता हूँ।
गया पोर्ट मार।
पोर्ट से आया अंदर। स्टोरी नहीं है इधर। बंद हो रहा है क्या? उसका और एक टीम आ गया कोई। कातलिस का डब्बा का बस बंद है। वो भी नॉक है।
एक और होगा नीचे।
और एक आया नसर और एक पीछे। मेरा एमो खत्म मेरा। अरे एमो खत्म भाई। लो है मासे इतना से थोड़ा सपोर्ट लो।
एक और टीम है यार।
लो है
स्वैप ले लो
काफी
अगर
ammo है भाई।
लो है 2 गोली का है बस। मेरा कवर लो अरे मेरा कवर लो ना, मेरा कवर लो। कुत्ता तो भाग रहा, मेरा कवर लो ना।
एक और टीम है।
उसको मार सकते हो, उसका एचपी देखो, वो थोड़ा ही है बस।
मेरे एक टीम
मेरा पीछे खेलो, ऊपर नीचे क्यों कर रहा है? कोई ना, मेरा तो कुछ गन्नी एमो ही नहीं है भाई, मैं स्वाप लेके मार रहा है।
मैं रेवेनेंट का अल्टीमेट में चला गया उधर भाई।
रेड पे भी तो पुश हो।
अरे अभी क्या डिफॉल्ट स्किन लगाना है क्या?
हाँ डिफॉल्ट स्किन लगाना है, बैनर गिनर सब हटा दो, सब हटा दो, कुछ भी पोज गिस कुछ नहीं रखना है।
पोस्ट रेवेनेंट किधर है भाई? डिफॉल्ट फैक्ट्री वाला किधर है? फैक्ट्री वाला कौन सा है भाई?
एकदम नीचे रहता ना।
मेरे पास तो लॉक है। ओके, ओरिजिनल बोल के रहता है। हाँ।
भोसड़ी के ओरिजिनल कैसे लॉक रहता है? क्या बोल रहा है?
अरे उसका ओरिजिनल है बस नाम,
हाँ
स्किन
वही
का
नहीं
नाम।
रहेगा ना, वही डिफॉल्ट है।
हाँ।
उसको तो फैक्ट्री स्किन बोलता ना।
अरे निकालते
बैनर-
कैसे?
बैनर
निकालते
किधर है?
कैसे? नन कैसे करते हैं?
अरे उसको सिलेक्ट करके इक्विप करो।
अरे बैनर फ्रेम,
वो बैनर फ्रेम में जाओ,
लेफ्ट क्लिक करो।
रुकी कार्ड लगाया। हाँ रुकी कार्ड,
रुकी कार्ड रहता तो उसमें कुछ नहीं रहता।
हाँ तो चलो।
एक बार रात में वो रिस्टॉल कर लेना।
इतना
अरे रीइंस्टॉल नहीं भाई, यार 50 लेवल है करके गेम वो दूसरा में डाउनलोड कर, सिर्फ फिक्स ही हो जाता है। अभी क्रैश हो गया ये
एक भी
ब्रोकन
बार
मोड
हुआ
में।
तो गेम रिस्टार्ट तो नहीं किया ना तुम एक भी बार?
रीइंस्टॉल, रिस्टार्ट नहीं।
नहीं अभी एक भी बार गेम
नहीं किया।
करने से पहले रिस्टार्ट नहीं किया ना गेम?
नहीं किया।
एक और ट्राई मिलेगा। देखता है ना, ये देखो पोज गिस तो लगाया है तुम।
वो तो डिफॉल्ट का है पोस्ट, डिफॉल्ट पोस्ट तो लगाना है ना, डिफॉल्ट है
ये। हाँ ये डिफॉल्ट रुकी कार्ड है।
Introducing your champion.
और ये मैगी देखो भाई, मैगी खाएगी, मैगी में पॉइजन लगा के देना है उसको।
मैगी में पॉइजन लगा?
हाँ मरेगी ना मैगी पॉइजन लगा। रेड पॉइजन नूडल्स बनाना है।
रेड पॉइजन नूडल्स
स्पाइसी मतलब मरना है तो वो खाओ, रामन तरफ रहेगा, मस्त खाओ मर जाओ।
बोलो
चलो तुम ही तो है।
ओके एक टीम तो आ रहा है।
हाँ ये खा रहा
डिमांड है
भाई, बड़े मैं तो सिल्वर है।
ये ब्रोंज है भाई। मैं रुकी
इधर 16 है, नीचे 16 है, नीचे आ जाओ। मेरे घर के नीचे 16 है।
हाँ गन ले देंगे आगे भैया। गन मिला किधर है?
इधर इसमें नीचे कूदा वो सेंटर।
पाथफाइंडर है। वाइट शील्ड टिकू। अरे ये नहीं लगता मैं, इधर अंदर आ रहा है हमारा घर अंदर। ओ ये है भाई चैंपियन, ओ भाई वन चैंपियन आ रहा है। अरे वो नहीं है, अरे वो डोर देखो, मैं ये डोर देख रहा हूँ। तो नेट ही नेट फेंक रहा है बस।
क्या चैंपियन है भाई, इतने गांड फट रहा है इसका?
अरे वो नहीं है,
52
टिक हुआ 2 बंदे भी क्रैक है। मैगी और बैंगो इधर से आएंगे, इधर से आएंगे, इधर से आएंगे। इसको ले लेते हैं ना। मैगी को खून लेके आगे, मैगी 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 आएगी, मैगी नॉक है। ऊपर है क्या? ब्लड है, ब्लड है। नाइस, मेरा पास है और एक उधर ही आ रहा है। उसको भी क्रैक किया, ब्लड में भी 20 दिया है। वन है। इतना लैग हो रहा है गेम। अरे चैंपियन नहीं था वो लोग। मेरे को लॉस है। ये लो इसको।
दो विंगमैन मिला था भाई उसको।
नहीं, मैं एक फेंका उसने। ये फकिंग लैग क्यों हो रहा है, मैं देख रहा हूँ। ओ अरे पता चल गया पैकेट लॉस क्यों आ रहा है। मोबाइल में फकिंग वाईफाई चल रहा है, अपडेट हो रहा है भाई। हेल्थ चाहिए? ये लो भाई, किधर है? ये फिनिक्स किट लो। अरे लो। ये फकिंग सजाम क्यों अपडेट हो रहा है? अरे मेरा फोन में अपडेट हो रहा है और मेरा गेम लैग हो रहा है। मैं वाईफाई लगाया था तो वो अपडेट कर रहा है। ये व्हाट्सएप में कितना अपडेट आता है भाई? वीकली में 10 बार आता है क्या? क्या व्हाट्सएप है भाई?
अरे तुम डाला होगा ना बीटा गीटा।
नहीं, कुछ बीटा लौटा नहीं है उसमें।
अरे क्या तो भी डेटा वो लोग चुराता है भाई, भेज रहा है डेटा।
हाँ, वो वेबसाइट में बेचता है, वो फोटोज गिटोज सब उसमें मत डालना व्हाट्सएप। और एक बंदा हाँ हिलाएगा उधर जाके फोटो दे।
चलो।
अरे लॉस तो चले जा भाई, अभी तो ब्लॉक किया है मैंने।
गेम क्रैश हो गया क्या?
नहीं होगा तो बताएगा।
नहीं होगा तो पैसे देना है पर सॉल्यूशन।
हाँ वो गिवअवे तुम्हारा जीता तो।
अरे इधर बंदा है, तुम लोग उधर बैठा है।
अरे मैं मोबाइल देख रहा था, आया। यहाँ है आइटम रेडी।
देखो ताजा ताजा मरा।
ये घर में ऊपर है।
जाएगा उस घर में?
हाँ हाँ दिखाते हैं टोटम। अरे टोटम लेके जाएंगे ना।
हाँ लगाओ ना।
है ना ऊपर, पहले लो ना। हाँ क्या है क्या ऐश बन रहा है।
I am pro at
ब्लू शील्ड है भाई। अरे मैं तो टोटम वापस आया मैं। ऐसा तो गया।
वाकई उनका लो है।
मेरा
एक हिट है, एक हिट ही है।
आ रहा
वो शील्ड बैटरी मार रहा है।
मेरा गेम गया भाई, क्रैश
गया इनका गेम
क्रैश। गेम क्रॉस। अरे ब्रोकन मून में ही होता है ज्यादा भाई, उसीलिए तो खेलने ही नहीं है।
लाउडा तो एक भी बार रिस्टार्ट नहीं किया था ना, इसीलिए भाई।
अरे वो कुछ
फिर
नहीं है
आज
वो
लो,
भाई।
चलो एंटी।
रिस्टार्ट करे नहीं करे क्या फर्क पड़ता है, गेम तो छूट रहे हैं ना।
तुम करो ना।
अभी पैसे नहीं दे रहे ना, क्रैश हो गया।
वो तो तुम जानबूझ के किया भोसड़ी के।
नहीं यार, वो स्टक हो गया तो मैं क्या करूं, मैं क्या स्टक कर सकता क्या, गेम फ्रीज हो गया।
सोलो में नहीं हो रहा।
अरे ये मैप में कौन सा भी कैसे भी खेलो होता है।
वो वेरीफाई फाइल्स गिरीफाई फाइल्स कुछ भी नहीं किया तुम।
गेम में ही चूदा पड़ा है तो क्या करेंगे हम, वेरीफाई वेरीफाई सब किया है, वो सभी वर्क नहीं होते।
अच्छा ओके। हाँ तो अभी क्या ही कर सकते हैं, फिर चलो फिर।
हाँ और
क्या ले
कितना
रहे
है।
40 मिनट्स है भाई।
हाँ 40 मिनट्स में भी खाना खाएगा, आएगा कुछ देख के बस। तुम खेलो, खेलना है तो तुम खेलो।
नहीं मैं एलजीएस देखता ना, 40 मिनट्स बाद आएगा।
ओके ओके।
आज तो 10:30 बजे आएगा तो अच्छा है। गेम रात को तो देख सकते हैं।
कुछ भी लगाओ भाई क्रैश होता है गेम।
डबिंची रिजोल्व।
गेम ही छूदा पड़ा है, बैटल पास भी नहीं हो रहा है जल्दी जल्दी इस वजह से। क्या है उसका नाम, मेल ऑर्डर मॉन्स्टर। मेल ऑर्डर मॉन्स्टर क्या क्या लगाया था, और भी वापस डाल रहा हूँ मैं तो। ये क्या नाम है भाई। ये प्रोटेक्शन लगाया मैं। रेविनेंट का है कुछ,
मापल।
मैं कुछ लगाया था। अरे वो नया वाला बैजेस मिला है ना, ये क्या नया बैजेस। नहीं एपेक्स में पैर है ना, एपेक्स विंग्स। ये वाला ऊपर जाना है, ये वाला नीचे जाना है। एपेक्स स्किल्स पर इस तरफ। हाँ ठीक है। ये तो रविनाथ ही नहीं दिख रहा है, किधर भाग गया। व्हाट द फक, व्हाट द फक ब्रो, कैरेक्टर डिसअपीयर हो गया। वो तो भाग जाता है बट वापस आता है ना। व्हाट द फक, गेम इज सो शिटी ब्रा। 40 मिनट्स के बाद ए भी आ जाएगा, तेरी चैलेंज। मैं म्यूट कर रहा भाई, मैं आएगा 40 मिनट्स के बाद। गेम भी बंद करो, गेम। ओ भाई। Yummo, yummo. राजस्थानी रोज भैया सो जाओ भैया अभी तो सो ही जा रहा हाफ एन आवर 40 मिनट्स सो के खा रहा हूँ गेम तो चल नहीं रहे तो देखते कुछ
Solid series this is because there's so many teams, so much.
Looks like FaZe have stabilized here, like trolls under the bridge.
Yeah, it was a scary moment for them. I'm going to say that did not look like a comfortable drop, but they made it work. And that, again, is the beauty of having Gibraltar. Maybe this is why it did work, because all of a sudden, the fighting has broken out nearby. And it's going to be Oxygen who are moving in. A couple of knocks on either side at the moment. Kubsky is going to be last alive here. And with just a slither of help, he's going to have to clutch up. Rack Attack get eliminated. But Oxygen, can they survive here? Can they stabilize? No, they cannot. They will be eliminated as well. And who is the team coming in to sweep? The last piece is away. It's going to be G2. Our leaders, after 2 games, pick up yet more points, this time in the form of KP.
Yeah, from one bridge to another, but this bridge had a little bit more action than the previous one. And G2, just as they did it in the game before, when they crossed this bridge, they found so much KP. They found so much success, but they still have a ways to go to get into the circle. And actually, it might be the next bridge they get to where they have to face FaZe as their next challenge. But it looks like they're going to try and hold out a couple of teams here at Barometer first, just to see what they can do in terms of KP gathering.
I love this from G2 as well. They actually left Barometer. Remember, this is where they dropped. They're trying to just hunt for kills on the edge. They are feeling confident. They are feeling good. And with that black hole going in and a couple of arc stars alongside it, you wonder if that's going to create enough space for them to move back in to their original home and restabilize here. It looks like they will be able to. Chaotic taken down to around 20 HP is going to have to take to the skies to make sure that he can get that battery down. We'll be able to do so. So G2 stabilized for now. With 30 seconds left, they've got to turn their attention forward instead of back.
And with all the noise that's being made here, it's starting to attract other teams. Optic are in the vicinity, CLG and FaZe also in the vicinity, but CLG currently leaving. That CLG firing themselves across the map right now, by the way, just past FaZe. So FaZe are going to be there, and FaZe actually do get that knock. Albrelelli with the charge rifle from the cannon will able to get the knock, but I don't think they'll be able to clean it up, unfortunately, just because it was such a distance that CLG had traveled thanks to that cannon.
Well, FaZe survive, they stabilize, but we've just seen G2 move ahead of them, and this is going to be a really tough move for them. I wonder if it's going to be a case of trying to force a fight, or maybe it's going to be down to Slurper to find them somewhere to play. SSG now inside of a fight, and look at this fort that has been put down inside here, but the fort is not good enough. It cannot hold back Space Station, and having just wiped Team Smiley, the most impressive thing is the fact they come out of it so healthy, Dan. 2 players pretty much not even have those white HP points knocked away at.
Yeah, that was like Fort Worth. You just need a plane ticket and you'll be let in. It's not a case of any sort of proper fort that has been built elsewhere, a fortress, as it were. Speaking back on FaZe and their movement, they don't necessarily have to go the same way as G2. They could cross the water, as we talk about plane tickets. Instead, they can just take maybe a boat across, and they might find themselves on the east side of the map and within that circle. So we'll see a little bit later whether they do successfully do that. But certainly a lot of teams now trying to make their way into this next circle. G2 are going to pay the toll. They're going to go across the bridge, and they're going to take the fight.
They're going to have to take the fight as well. Just a little note as well. A little trade went down. You see Optic Gaming eliminated. Dark Zero trying to hold out G2. But here come G2 again. Sharky's trying to pop a barrier. He's not going to have time to do so. Zero left on his own, and G2 are eliminated as Dark Zero holds strong. But unfortunately for Dark Zero, here comes FaZe. Snipe Down cleans up the pieces, and FaZe not only surviving now, but starting to thrive as well in the lobby.
Yeah, so FaZe didn't take that same route as G2. They went across the water, but then they heard the action, they saw the knocks happening, and they decided to get involved and just change their trajectory ever so slightly so they could pick up some KP. And now they're on the kind of northern side of this circle where they will have to take this fight with the team in front of them. Otherwise, they are going to find themselves in a very nasty rotation indeed, where they probably have to take a risky Valkyrie play. But if they can win this engagement that's in front of them, if they can get a knock here and beat this team, they would be the last team on this northern side. But it's certainly not going to be an easy fight, that's for sure.
It's not going to be an easy fight, but when you get so much poke damage done as Luminosity go down in the kill feed as well, then you have the opportunity to push up. You have the opportunity to push. And you can see Albrelele also has his ultimate available on Gibraltar. So the defensive bombardment can come down to create some space if needed. But instead, it looks like they may be making a late rotation down to the south here. This could be brilliant from FaZe.
They can actually go all the way around this rock. There is no other team on this eastern side of the circle. So FaZe have a purely clean rotation down into the next circle. The only worry would be CLG, who are in the final circle, the only team in the final circle. FaZe do have to go all the way around this rock, though, and they do have to put themselves in a vulnerable position where CLG will definitely be able to see them. But if FaZe can just sneak in, if they can manage to maybe distract CLG, or if CLG are having their focus on another team that's on the western side of the circle, then perhaps FaZe do have a chance.
Well, FaZe have the utility as well. I mentioned how Albrelele has the defensive bombardment. What he can do is just throw that on top to make sure that the attention is taken away. You can see that now CLG trying to turn their attentions, having spotted out FaZe here, to keeping them out. But Slurpee is going to have that G7 scout poking away at some damage, and as those shield cells are popped, that is seconds that can be used by FaZe here to move forward. Instead, it looks like it might be a Valkyrie ultimate as the play call. First attempt will fall. We're down to just 10 as FaZe now make a risky play to try and find somewhere to call home.
Yeah, they may have been the only team on the west side. Sorry, my compass was backwards, but they were being watched. They can find an angle here. They can find a spot. They've just got to hope no one else is going to try and take it off them quickly, because everyone now moving into this circle. You can see players falling like flies. Sentinels just lost one. Madness also just gone down as well. 10 teams remain, but they are very weak teams. There's a couple of twos featuring as Sentinels out in 10th place.
And Jibby still can be a factor here. Not only can he hold teams out who are trying to move in, as you mentioned, Sentinels have gone down, but they also have that bubble available. If everyone tries to move in, if they come under too much damage, then they can get that bubble down. They can get the reset, unless they get CQ'd, of course, which is going to stop the bubble being as effective as it used to be, as the heals will be stopped. But for now, FaZe looks strong. SSG, they're the team who are above them at the moment. As CLG find themselves inside of the building now, with two teams around the perimeter. A tough situation for all of these teams, but SSG have managed to take the height, which is the most important thing here.
There is a lot to process for the FaZe roster at the moment. There's Space Station above them. There are several teams also to their east that they have to worry about at the same time. And look where that circle's going. Look at the amount of space that's playable here. So much of it is taken up by that rock. So you've got two teams that are on the kind of far west side of this circle. You've got about 4 teams that are on the east side. So you're best off being on the west at the moment, but at the same time, all it takes is one team to get a little bit too aggressive, and carnage suddenly because everyone will be trying to pick up that KD. It is another circle where no one is in the best position right now. There is no guaranteed win from any of these spots everyone's currently holding.
You can see the FaZe are trying to poke, they're trying to prod. The only problem for them is they don't know that Zanayo has that Kraber in his hands. One shot here. FaZe can be exposed. Of course, CLG still existing next to them as well. So everyone is being extremely cautious on the fights that they take, on the damage that they do, knowing they might leave themselves vulnerable to another team within the area. Complexity now, who made that early rotation down to Shipfall. They're involved in a 3v3 fight now themselves. Luxford is trying to pop some shield cells to see if he can be a part of this fight, but at the moment, Complexity getting deleted. Monsoon falls. Complexity are out.
Complexity out. 100
thieves. I also like, but my game crashed, bro, in that map, so that's why I'm not playing in that map.
CLG may be able to play inside the building. Slept on it down to just 1. They get wiped out in 7th position. Now FaZe get involved in the fight, but it looks like they're getting wiped out as well. And suddenly we're down to what? Just 5 squads just like that.
CLG, they hold the ground. 100 Thieves, they're still involved as well. Actually, excuse me, they've just been eliminated. The guard eliminated. And now we have our final 3 teams. It's SSG, it's CLG, and it's Team Liquid, who are looking to go back-to-back here on Storm Point. They have been arguably the best Storm Point team in the world in recent times, and once again they are involved in this final fight and looking to add another win to their tally.
And when I first saw the map overhead, I didn't realize CLG could play the inside of the building still as this circle closes. Look at how much space there is in the building they can work with. Space Station just above them, they held the top, they held strong because the fights happened elsewhere. Unfortunately, Liquid in complete open space at the moment, but teams do have to come to them. So it's really difficult to try and analyze who's in the best spot right now. Space Station have the high ground, but they've got a team below them. CLG are in a difficult position where they could very much be watched when they come out of the doorways here. Liquid just have to try and take as little fire as possible. If they can get behind a little rock, if they can maybe distract SSG in a way that SSG focus CLG, this could be a Liquid back-to-back, as you say. It's all going to come down to kind of who makes that play first and who gets the first knock.
Might have been some Skynades coming in or attempted from CLG. The missile swarm comes in. You can see that Sano's desperate to hold the line here with this Kraber. Doesn't want to be taken out. The scope also doesn't want to be taken out of the game, but Space Station need him to hit a shot here onto one of these Team Liquid members if they want to be in a position to win this game. The zone is closing fastest on both CLG and SSG, so you get the feeling that Team Liquid, they're in the best spot, and CLG know this. They make their play.
CLG making their way over, have the bubble to work with. SSG also will be able to watch from the heavens, as it were, but also need to move because of that circle as well. And now CLG, they're full-sending it.
Yeah, they're full sending it, but they're just running into a wall of bullets. And it's Dropped who is going to get the kills here and should be able to finish. The Moth 3 squad still remaining. The last player survives for now, but the caustic gas is now a problem for SSG. All this means is that Team Liquid move in once again as the third party, clean up the pieces. The Prowler sings the final verse of the song, and Liquid go back to back.
And they played that final circle so well, did Liquid. They survived to a point where they didn't succumb to the pressure that Space Station were putting down at the very start. Space Station had nades, Space Station had damage, Space Station had angles, but Liquid got to a point where they said, guys, we just need to back off. We just need to stay alive. Let's force CLG and Space Station. And they probably are going to be fine being happy neighbors as well. Like, you know, if you saw this kind of circle in a matchmaking game, for example, you'd have one team who are a bit of a loose cannon who decide they want to push someone, and it creates a spiraling effect where everyone gets involved in a fight, everyone ends up dead, and then some team rolls along from the outside of the circle and finishes the game, right? Doesn't happen in pro lobbies. People have far too much respect for those other teams that are going to be residing near them, and they will most likely poke a little bit, but for the majority, just ignore them until the late stages of the game when other teams start to disrupt things. Because the more likely is what we're going to see is teams that have to make those risky Valkyrie plays and come in late, they disrupt things because they just have to dive on a building, and suddenly that building is already occupied, a fight emerges, and then everyone starts to try and get involved. And it does just end up being such carnage at the end of the game. I blooming love watching it, and I'm sure it is going to be an exciting ending to this one.
Yeah, it certainly is going to be an interesting one for sure, as we see Madness, Pow Pow, and Shubi up on the high ground here, just to the western side of World's Edge. MPL are going to be up on that high ground, trying to hold this team out that is rotating through that choke. A little bit early damage did get done. Unfortunately, with the one times on the R301, it's not going to be quite the sight that you want in the situation to do that long range damage. The 3 times is going to be much more of a viable option here for Madness to be the player to do that longer range damage. But for now, MPL just gatekeeping, just holding things down and trying to use everything they can. But here come G2. They do not care. Chaotic is flying in. He's throwing all of his resources down. The black hole is going to have the thermite going in as well. And G2 don't get the initial damage, but Madness now goes down as Designful will get the first pick.
I mean, look at this composition. G2 are everything about aggression right now, but Chaotic going down means Designful and Resulta are going to have to work together like they've done so many times before to ensure that Chaotic gets back up. But with Goldbag to work with, it means that Chaotic will come back with a little bit of health, a little bit of shields, and he'll be fine and dandy. G2 will be fine and dandy as well for now as they retake the high ground.
Well, G2's safe, as you say, but look at the kill feed. Did you notice for a second what is going down? Rack Attack versus Optic, and Rack Attack are going to get the first pick onto Noct. So I mentioned how Optic have been slow today, how they have been struggling. Well, it looks like at the moment, those struggles are continuing. 2 players still left alive, of course, as we've lost 2 teams in the lobby. But for Duplex and Skittle Cakes, they're probably thinking, what is going on today? We are really struggling to find our footing.
I mean, I've seen enough arena tournaments to know that Duplex and Skittle Cakes can win any 2v3 against any team. But certainly when there's more than just 2 teams involved and you've got other teams that could potentially third party, things get a little bit more difficult. They'll be wanting to try and recover Noct's banner here. They might think it's potentially recoverable, but it does look like Rack Attack are going to be sitting on that banner. And unless we see some incredible shots here and maybe a knock early on, I think Optic are probably going to have to let this banner go.
Yeah, I think Skittle Cakes just wants revenge, to be honest with you. The bubble's going to go down. The bubble should disappear in just a few seconds. And unfortunately, the timing not going to be on the side of Skittle Cakes here. As unfortunately, the bubble just lasted long enough for them to scarper away and survive. Duplex is going to be using that what looked like, excuse me, the last medkit that he has in the inventory. So they've got to be careful with their inventory management here. Skittlecakes has decided he's got to go to zone. 3 syringes to play with here for Duplex. Medkit being popped now by Skittlecakes, but the zone certainly causing problems, as are Rack Attack, who, luckily for them, have the crafter next to them, so at least they can survive a little bit longer with some extra minutes.
हाँ वो गोल्ड बैग बोला अरे एकदम नहीं है बहुत दम बोला है वो बंदा गोल्ड बैग बोल के गोल्ड बैग तो है ही नहीं रेस करने का भी गोल्ड नाक बोलना था अरे ये क्या है स्काई डाइव मोड ब्रो
just with Optic in the back of their mind,
पैसा वाला है
knowing
क्या
that revenge could be in the forefront of Optic, because we know what Optic are like, right? They like to get involved in fights, they like to try and win those engagements, and maybe they're a little bit peed off with what's just happened.
Well, for now, Rack Attack survive. They hold off the re-peak from Optic Gaming over a few moments ago. But for now, you can see, just look on the map overhead. They look like they got a pretty clear move towards zone. They've got Oxygen and LG, who are kind of inside of staging at the moment. So they might be able to move in. If those teams do engage, they could be the third party. But they've got to be careful also of a move coming in from one of those teams to try and gatekeep them, excuse me. They could also move north, potentially through this vault passage towards landslide. That's where 100 Thieves find themselves right now. And that looks like with that ping is going to be the play call. So a safer rotation coming in now from Rack Attack.
Yeah, and they can get through this area comfortably, right? The tunnel is not currently occupied. They won't know that, but I can see the map overhead. I'm cheating a little bit. Landslide is, however, occupied. 100 Thieves are going to be there waiting at the other side of the circle, of the tunnel, excuse me. So Rack Attack will be fine for now, but it's about whether they notice 100 Thieves and whether 100 Thieves notice them, which will really change how this rotation is affected. But for now, they'll use this crafter that's dropped down, take as much resources as they can, because they know this is going to be a big old scrap, because they have a long way to go with where this circle is pulling over towards Lava Fissure, as all the residents of the Lava Fissure Hotel are still residing in a way where they are comfortably, you know, just popping a few shots from window to window, but maybe it's just a little bit of harmless grief at the moment. No one's gone down, no one's having a bad day, everyone just won together.
It's very poetic from you, Dan Gaskin. I enjoyed that. Let's see if the same poetry can be said for Team Liquid now. They're inside of this building. They're set up. They're going to be pretty comfortable. Let's see what the move is, though. See if they're planning their next rotation, where they want to try and play with a listening now with Team Liquid.
We should scout this area.
There's a clueless bogey out there.
Flash or low ground.
Okay. Wait, they're on low ground. They're on ultimate. Rest in peace, boys. Valk on the west ramp right here.
They're hitting B.
That's actually a ballsy.
साउंड ही क्यों नहीं आता ये लोग क्या कर रहे हैं एलजीएस करते हैं भाई पता नहीं
He queued the door that's not there.
I'm gonna take the fence off this. I'm gonna leave these doors inside like this. Leave the doors like this, like.
I got it. I got my armor.
Just leave them like that. Yeah, leave them open like that, please. Because then I'm gonna place a gen. I'm gonna place a gen like right in the middle of this room, so it blocks this fence. Wait, people? Landed on us, north side, underneath.
Yeah, I think he died out of the air.
They're underneath our thing.
No, careful. Do not go out there.
Well, back into the game, Team Liquid, you can see, taking down a couple of teams surrounding them. And speaking of teams going down, NRG down again. Top 13 for NRG. Not good enough once more from a lineup who's been playing extremely well away from the ALG.
Yo, Anand, what's up, bro? Welcome to stream. Good afternoon. Like 20 minutes more, and I'll play
one side of
games,
things to the other with Liquid and NRG. Liquid absolutely
I don't want to play
broken
broken
mode. They're having fun. They're making jokes. They're in the prime position at the moment to potentially take another game. As for NRG, it is on the struggle bus.
मैं तो lemon rice खाया भाई.
Look towards game number 5 before they can really have any success here in this match week, and it's starting to get a little bit miserable for them, and looking less likely they can make a real impact in this match week, and that is a shame for a team
20 minutes
of NRG. As for
50
COG,
minutes
they're
or
in a
50
pretty good
minutes?
spot as well, actually. When you look at where this circle is going, they should be able to clean up quite a lot of teams that are rotating in from the south side of the map.
They should be able to indeed. There's a couple of teams who are going to be approaching them now. G2, one of them. LG, another. So COG are going to have some work to do. And knowing that G2 is one of those teams makes the work a little bit more terrifying than maybe it would if it wasn't G2, so to speak. However, there's already a fight breaking out. You can see it's actually Rack Attack who are fighting G2.
Are you having Epilepsy nightmares yet? Not yet. क्या बोल रहा है? हाँ, lemon rice. Lemon से और क्या?
चाइनीज डिश है क्या?
नहीं bro, ये साउथ में बनाते हैं lemon rice. तू नहीं खाया क्या?
भाई मैं लेमन चिकन नाम सुना है, बट लेमन राइस तो मैं पहली बार नाम सुना।
अरे वो करते हैं ना, क्या बोलते हैं, ऑयल डालते हैं और सब डालते हैं, ग्राउंडनट्स डालते हैं, चिली डालते हैं और लेमन स्क्वीज करते हैं और कुछ डालते हैं, लाइक कुछ दाल डालते हैं थोड़ा, और वो ये बनाते हैं, ये वाला ऑयल से ये बनाते हैं, उसके बाद राइस डाल के मिक्स करते हैं उसको बस।
अच्छा,
तो उसमें लेमन
मतलब कोटिंग जैसा रहता है उसका।
हाँ, राइस के ऊपर लेमनी और मसाला। तुषार भाई तुम खेलो ब्रो, मैं अभी नहीं खेल रहे। ब्रोकन मून तो मैं नहीं खेल पाएगा भैया, मेरा गेम क्रैश हो रहा है भाई, तो आई एम नॉट प्लेइंग राइट नाउ ब्रो। तुम खेल, मेरा गेम क्रैश होता है भाई ब्रोकन मून में, पता नहीं।
खिलाएगा ना तो अभी देखते कितने लोगों का गेम क्रैश हो गया।
अरे उनका तो अच्छे पीसी रहेगा तो वो चल जाता है थोड़ा, बट देखते हैं, वो तो होने वाला है। इसमें भी वैल्क्री भी खेलते हैं, देखते हैं।
वो बहुत जगह है जहाँ पे वैल्क्री लेता है ना, तो माउंटेन क्रॉस नहीं होता है।
हाँ मतलब वो माउंटेन एक एक पिया हुआ है, वो एक एक माउंटेन का अंदर रहता है, वो चोक पॉइंट से ही जाना पड़ता है, नहीं तो रेल जाना है, वो दो ही ऑप्शन है।
ब्रो मेरे को तो मिल गया वो मैप का 3 कॉर्नर, हम लोग खेलना सीख गए, हम लोग वहीं पे उतरते हैं हर मैच।
Try and get him up so they can have a better chance coming into that final circle. Luminosity are out.
Dogo bro, hello, खाना हो गया क्या?
वो PUBG का 12 यूट्यूबर
in Apex Legends, Markham and Optic getting the final kills.
कौन भाई?
Rack Attack after losing their first player to Rack Attack. It was written in the stars.
पता नहीं भाई, no cares।
Unfortunately for Luminosity, one player
PUBG players में नहीं खेलते।
नहीं PUBG नहीं, वो एपेक्स में लास्ट सीजन मास्टर्स ठीक है, तो मैं और सुपर पिंक जो है वो तो रैंक खेल रहे थे, तो थर्ड चाहिए था, तो मैं उसका चैनल देखा लास्ट सीजन मास्टर, तो मैं गया पूछ व्हाट रैंक यू आर,
And even
तो
though
वाला
LG was a
प्लेटफॉर्म
little bit of a
like you wanna
scary
play
ride
ranks,
for them, they do survive for
तो
now. One
बोलता
thing I
है
do want to focus on a little bit down on this low ground is going to be CLG, but also FaZe involved in this top 11. 100 teams lose one player, that's going to be 2 FaZe. The missile swarm gets the knock onto Scurry, and FaZe are right at the tip top of where this circle is going to be pulling.
वो दूसरे चैनल पे लाइव था, उसमें वो PUBG मोबाइल खेल रहा है दूसरे चैनल पे, और 3 लाख सब्सक्राइबर है। मैं बोला भाई ये बढ़िया है।
Top 8, top 6. And then, of course, top 5 onwards. But there's a couple of rats. You already spoke about Neasel and LG. He's going to be alongside Jaguars, I think. So maybe there are a couple of players left. But Skillcakes is still alive as a rat for Optic Gaming. He didn't get Duplex back up, but will still be in this next circle. So Optic still have a chance to get into that top 10 if Skittle can successfully wrap up. But all of those teams who Fisher in the early stages of this game, Mark, are still residing in the best spots right now. There was a little bit of contest that happened when the teams who were arriving via Valkyrie got involved, and they pretty much got wiped out for the most part by everyone.
WhatsApp तो कर ले call।
Yeah, WhatsApp call वो
the lobby. We're down to 10 now, like you mentioned.
वाईफाई तो है घर में।
ये हम फोन किए थे तो फोन ही नहीं उठाया।
अरे हाँ, वो सो रहा होगा भाई, वो 4 बजे तो मेरे को मैसेज करके सोया,
तब तो अभी भी सो रहा
है। उसने तो वो कल बोला है मेरे को, ब्रो मेरे को 2 बार फोन करना है ना, 1 बजे 3 बजे।
On reflection, probably took a little bit more than he would have wanted to in that situation.
तेरे को कितना
have to make a move as well.
1600
bank centers over the moment, it's going to be the guard who have been here before.
Flat one के
Can
लिए
they
चाहिए
convert this
600.
position into a win this time?
Yeah, every step
600,
they take, every
800.
move they make,
हाँ
they'll be watching you. Will the guard? They'll be there.
रिंग तो हो
One
रहा
of the prime
है रिंग तो
positions,
हो रहा है
as you
देखो अब
said.
उठाएगा
And
कि नहीं
I think it's one of these squads who are going to be able to move successfully into that little ring donut building in the middle that are going to be in the best spot. I'm trying to see who's there. Yeah, it is guard. They're being contested by SSG though, so they have to be careful to kind of force them away or at least force them below them. But CLG in a spot of bother. FaZe are also getting involved. Everyone dropping now. Sentinels have just lost 3.
इस तरफ उठेगा पिंक देख मैसेज क्या
Lucy eliminated as well. Bots go down to just 7 now. Skill Cakes still alive, still
नहीं
doing
उठाया
damage
वो
and taking down COG players as well. Opting finally
नहीं
fall, but not without causing a ruckus in this lobby. But look at first attempt.
इस तरफ उठाएगा पिंक
किधर क्या है भाई किधर can't see
अरे वो इमेज है ब्रा
SSG still alive. They were the team who had the best position. Now the guard are getting involved as well, and Team Liquid have lost 2.
Yeah, Liquid now looking unlikely and making it 3 in a row as there's only one player remaining on that squad. Nocturnal going to try
अरे
to
कौन ओपन कर रहे भाई सो रहा हूँ मैं कौन मैसेज कर रहे कॉल कर रहे भाई
really hot bothersome is what I meant to say spot. And eventually will be just eliminated by everyone that was around them.
लेकिन
But
डॉग
with
कल
those
रात
squads
जब हम
remaining,
लोग
things
ने
calm
खेला
down
ना
a little bit now as everyone seems to have
हम
found
लोग को
an
एक
area
टीम
where
ने
they can
जिसने
play.
मारा
And
वो
of course, as that
43
final circle
45
closes, they're getting
47
closer
threat
to one another. You've got high
दूसरा
ground to
टीम
work
जब
with in this
हमारा
final circle. You've
और
also got
250
plenty of buildings as
251
well.
250
It's the teams down low that might
चल रहा है
suffer
भाई
here, because they're
एनएफ
really
एनएफ
gonna
कोई
struggle to
थ्रेड
get
है
out
कि
of
सब
the
इधर
vision
ही है
of those
भाई
who do
ताइवान
have high ground above them.
क्या ताइवान के अंदर
Still alive here for Liquid. They've won 2
भाई
games in a
सिंगापुर
row.
में लॉबी नहीं है
He can be the man.
अरे कोई खेल ही नहीं रहा ना अभी डायमंड का ऊपर हो गया क्या
In this situation and manages to pick
हाँ
up.
मेरा तो डायमंड हो गया पिंक का भी डायमंड हो
In this
गया
last game, but unfortunately for him, this is going to be the end of the
मेरा
road.
तो लास्ट 3 दिन पहले हुआ है तब तो और भी भाई तब तो ताइवान में भी लॉबी नहीं था तो अभी वही बोल रहा कि लाइक 2 वीक्स वेट करना है तब शायद D4 का लॉबी मिले पिंक मैसेज किया मैसेज किया
Some incredible hit firing that
उड़ गया
I have not seen in quite some time in my lifetime of playing Apex
अच्छा
Legends.
रेफ कर रहा था
They
अरे
always surprise me, these pros.
भाई तेरा नंबर देख के नहीं
Bronzy
उठा
goes down. It's guard again doing the damage from right of the center of this circle. FaZe are alive. Top 4. Is this the moment where FaZe can pop off and give themselves a real chance in this match?
Taking the high ground, big damage.
भाई वो अननोन नंबर का फोन नहीं उठाया
And the Mastiff could be the game changer. First attempt deleted.
lol
As now we see them just try and hold down this high ground. The guard's still alive, so are SSG once again involved in this final circle, but you have to feel with the armors, with the weaponry and the high ground. FaZe have got everything they need to succeed here. Big damage coming in. Frax will go down for here from SSG.
Yeah, SSG have no right in winning this game, but it's Guard and FaZe who are going to be the 2 teams competing really for it. Do Guard now feel like they are in a bad position? Do they try and pick up? Space Station go out, but now FaZe will rain down from above.
FaZe are just decimating here, and FaZe will close out the first game here on World's Edge with a huge victory, returning to what we expect from these 3 players, and that is nothing short of first place results. Alberto Slurp and Snipedown get the job done, and I tell you what, in that in-game showing just what they can do to anybody in the lobby.
It's about time that FaZe woke up, and it was just World's Edge they needed, it would seem. Storm Point, not maybe their cup of tea, maybe aren't quite there in terms of practice yet, but when it comes to World's Edge, they are very much back at home, and being where they should be at the top of a leaderboard with players like that on that roster. It was a big question for me coming into this week. Would we see FaZe actually show up in any of these games, or would it be too soon? But scrim results suggested they were going to have this kind of game
अभी
at
तो
some
2 है
point,
ना 2
and it does happen. The circle went their way.
एक तो मैंने खुद देखा है भाई
Perfectly at the
वो
end.
पाथी को मारने गया
Station,
ADS
even
किया
though they were
अल्टरनेटर
down
से
low,
गया
might be a little bit frustrated that we saw the drop from Guard there, because Space Station were trying to play just for second place.
Yeah, I think it's one of those situations where the guard knew that they weren't going to be able to win that game, so they're thinking, hey, we're just going to have to try and take down SSG here and get some extra KP and guarantee ourselves second place, like you say, excuse me. But FaZe, I mean, what a confidence booster it is, right? We know that some of the players on the team that, you know, when things don't go the way, it can influence their decision making in game. It can
3 years ago
mentality a little bit, but a win like that and the way that they won that game down, I think is massive for FaZe. And with 2 games still left on World's Edge, all of a sudden you can see FaZe really rising on those leaderboards extremely quickly.
Yeah, I think there was plenty of KP gathered by FaZe there as well, and it only takes
अरे
one pop-off game and you are
किसी ने
back within the
लिखा है कि
question, not
1
just of
मिलियन
top
लोगों ने
5, but
फ्री
of
में
still
हेirloom
winning this week.
अनलॉक
You know,
कर
there's
लिया
3
ब्रो
matches left, or 3
हाँ
matches
भाई
left now after that
करोड़
point.
लोग कर
There's
लिए
going to be a lot of points available, and if you can find consistency here
भाई
on
मैच
World's Edge,
तो लोग वो
success
हेirloom
is
unlock
very much waiting for you. It was such a
वाह
difficult
भाई
circle to
शर्म
play for
हम की
any
चीज
team that
देख
was
किए
arriving
जा रहे
late
भाई
with so many
अरे
teams
एक बार
waiting to
बोल
love officials.
अरे
Now,
ब्रो
Bengaluru, just
एकदम
resting
ठीक है
their
दो दम
players,
ठीक है
making
बार
sure
बार
that
मत
everyone
करना
was
वो
ready.
लोग पता
They
चल गया
waited
तो
for
बैन ही
teams
मार
to
देगा
come
तो
and
क्या
go
होगा
as
भाई
they arrived via
अरे
Valkyrie
सब
ultimates,
unequip
but
कर दिया
eventually it was those teams who
हाँ
got
मतलब
there
वो
early
बोल रहे हैं
and
ना
really
उस
rode
तरफ
it with
हाँ
placement points there.
अरे हमको पता है
And
इसलिए हम
I gotta say
unequip
again,
कर
the
दिए
guard
जैसे आप बोले थे
fine,
ना
but not
हम
हाँ
being
सेम
मतलब
able
किए
थोड़ा
to
देर
इसीलिए
खेलो
that
उसके
much
बाद कर
slightly
दो आगे
frustrating for them to
हाँ
get those
सेम
great
सेम
positions and just those
बस
little
हम
micro
एक ही रखे
decisions
हैं रेवेनेंट
maybe not going their way that they would have expected, but again,
वो
good
भी
performance from
ट्यूसडे
them, a
का
much stronger
ट्यूसडे से
performance from
पहले
them,
हम unequip कर
making sure
देंगे
they get into that top 3, that top 2.
अरे
So
वो
very,
ट्यूसडे भी
very
अपडेट नहीं आने वाला है ब्रो
some highlights from our first game
तो
on World's
हेirloom
Edge in the
कब जाएगा
meantime, because
अरे तब तक है एंजॉय करो मेरे को क्या पता भाई वो लोग
जब
तो
तक है
करो मस्त
क्या
मजा
क्या तेरे को क्या है भाई
हाँ
खेलते रहे
खेलते रहे चला गया तो चला गया बस उस दिन
Yeah, I think Optic would have been frustrated that they lost a player so early on. They did eventually get revenge.
खेलते रहे
onto
बस
Rack Attack by
वो लोग
the
अभी
end
भी
of the
फिक्स
year.
नहीं
They
करे
got the
भाई
final blow, or at least got a couple
भी
of knocks
अच्छा हाँ
onto
ब्रोकन
them.
मून है ना इसलिए आप
But
नहीं खेल रहे
NRG, I mean,
हाँ भाई
the
ब्रोकन
question
मून
is
नहीं
the
खेल
same
रहे
as
उसमें
where we
ज्यादा
were phased. Like, are we going to see that pop-off game from NRG? Are they going to give us a game to bring them back into the equation as potentially getting a solid placement here in this match week, or are they going to be just a little bit disappointing by their own standards? Don't get me wrong, like, I don't want to harp on and maybe...
He just flung cat litter out of the box.
मेरे को स्टोनर एक बहुत सही चीज दिखा
He's probably gonna do it again.
वो ट्रैकर आता है ना रैंक का उसमें वो दिखाया कि जो अभी टॉप में टॉप 50 में जो प्रेड्स है ना वो 50 में से 25 पीपल मतलब हाफ पीपल 100 लेवल का है 200 लेवल का है मतलब न्यू आईडीज पे है सब
अरे चीटर बूस्ट किया है
हाँ वही तो
बोला
बोल रखी देखो इतना सारा चीटर लोग बैठ के हैक किए जा रहे हैं क्या एक्सपेक्ट करते हो
यस एक काम करते हैं हम खेलते हैं आप भी देखो
हाँ
हम खेलते हैं आप मेरा ही मैच देखो
ये मैच क्यों मैं भी आ रहा हूँ
अरे हाँ हम तो स्ट्रीम नहीं कर सकते यहाँ पे
तो है किधर ओ तो मैच में घुस गया वाह भाई
यहाँ पे स्ट्रीम नहीं हो रहा
अरे रहने देना
अरे अभी तो गेम खेल रहे भाई मैं भी यार गेम अभी वो आ रहा है ओलंपस आएगा ब्रोकन मून होने के बाद ओलंपस और वर्ल्ड से
5 मिनट है 5 मिनट में जल्दी गेम खत्म करके आओ डॉगो
हाँ टॉप 10 तो हो ही गया
कल रात को एक फिफ्थ किया है क्या यार भाई मैं मिडनाइट का आईडी से खेला मिडनाइट का आईडी इंडिया में भी वो कितना टॉप 13 14 में चल रहा मेरा 10 पे चल दो आईडी अनिरुद्ध भी उस दिन आया था खेलने अनिरुद्ध तो भाई बोल रहा है क्या लंड मैप है कहाँ से जुप करके लोग आ रहे हैं भाई पीछे पीछे
1 HP
रॉडा खेला अनिरुद्ध के साथ
हाँ एक दो गेम खेला है
बहुत
पब्स खेले पब्स अभी तो माउस एंड कीबोर्ड खेल रहे ना
क्या ये नहीं पता कंट्रोलर ही था खेलता
नहीं ब्रो मैं कब खेला कंट्रोल खेल रहा था उसके बाद वो स्ट्रीम कर रहा था ना माउस एंड कीबोर्ड ट्राई कर रहा था वो पूछ लेना
ट्राई कर रहा था मुझे नहीं लगता है वो तो पता नहीं हो अरे यार ये राउडा का स्ट्रीम खोला केएफसी का ऐड आ गया हट
मेरे को केएफसी भी मत बताना खाया नहीं
भाई G7 क्या ही चल रहा है
राउडा को मैं कुछ और अच्छा चीज दे रहा है राउडा ये लो हैव फन हमको दीदी ट्विच में मिली
कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी क्यों खेल रही है
यो कम टू मी
एपेक्स खेल नहीं सकते ना के मतलब जितना खेलोगे तुम्हारा गन उतना अपग्रेड होता है भाई। वैसे तो राउडा भाई तो गांड मार देता भाई अगर ऐसा होता। राउडा के आर्थ्रोन में 60 नहीं मतलब 27 नहीं 100 बुलेट्स होता।
ओह इनवाइट करो।
मैं तो इधर ही बैठा हूँ।
मैच हो गया मैं। अच्छा
रुक जा ब्रोकन मून जाने तो दे।
2 मिनट ही है।
हाँ बैठो ना बैठो।
मेरा तो बहुत लॉस आ रहा है भाई, इधर बारिश आ रहा है तो उससे लॉस ही लॉस आ रहा है। सिंगापुर में लॉस आ रहा है, देखते हैं दो गेम
इसका वॉल से जाएगा वॉल से।
दो मिनट 21 सेकेंड से चैलेंज आ रहा है।
अच्छा डेली
और भी 1 वीक 3 डेज है भाई। डार्क सर्किट स्टोर
इवेंट कब आएगा?
अभी तो बहुत टाइम है।
हाँ आई थिंक दिसंबर को आएगा।
नहीं मेरे को वो लेना है ना प्रेस्टीज स्किन।
क्या लेगा प्रेस्टीज स्किन?
रेत का
लंड तरफ है वो।
हाँ उसलिए तो लेना है ना। मैं लंड मेरा स्किन लंड।
ब्रो अच्छा नहीं है भाई।
आप इतना महंगा ले रहे स्किन टू केएफसी पार्टी।
हाँ मैं ले लूँ उसके बाद देता हूँ।
पक्का तो?
अगर मैंने लिया तो दे दूंगा केएफसी पार्टी पक्का।
ऐसे नहीं ना नेसर जैसे कि
राउडा का कसम भाई राउडा का कसम।
अरे नेस्टर किधर गया? वो तो 1-1 रुपए दे रहे, एक मर गया तो सबको।
क्या?
हाँ कम्युनिटी पोस्ट नहीं देखा क्या? कम्युनिटी पोस्ट जाके देखना नेस्टर का।
क्या बोला क्या बता।
अरे उधर देखना सब लिखा है।
अच्छा रुक जा
देखना पड़ेगा।
डॉगो तो अभी फोन से ही देख लेगा।
नहीं पीसी से। Hello, I am so doing a challenge. I will try to complete Sekiro. For each death, 1 rupees will be added to the counter when the game is complete. अरे भाई कुछ मिला ही नहीं। Dragon Mirage. भाई मर जा। लोल खाली।
अरे वो लड़की का स्ट्रीम चल रहा है भाई पीछे से साउंड आ रहा है। फकिंग लूजर दैट हैज फक। भाई मैं घबरा गया। लड़की कौन आ गई? मैं इधर मेडकिट है मेरे पास इधर।
दे दो मालिक।
आ जाओ बेटा ये लो। हाँ दीदी आपको खेलना नहीं आता मान लो आप गर्ल हो। आपको खेलना आना भी नहीं चाहिए। आप बस आओ तोबरा दिखाओ पैसा कमाओ। ब्रो मैं उस दिन उसका स्ट्रीम 2 घंटा देखा 1 विन नहीं लिया उसने। और लोग में सुपर चैट कर करके पार। अरे अरे सॉरी भाई गल गेमर का बेइज्जती क्या मेरे को लॉस आ गया भाई 80। सॉरी रिस्पॉन्स गर्ल्स आर सुपीरियर मेन आर चीप। हाँ लॉस चला गया चल भाई इधर चल।
ओह
Respawn is the best game developer company. EA is not.
लाइट ऑन है थोड़ा।
हाँ ये लो।
थैंक यू।
ठीक है
हाँ ठीक है।
It is done.
कहाँ गया ब्रो? एक और टीम
ढूंढ रहा हूँ।
भाग गया लगता है।
अबे जल्दी मरना है भाई।
भाई ब्लडहाउंड का क्लब नेम देखो ना।
क्या?
KFC।
अबे यार मादरचोद केएफसी पीछा ही नहीं छोड़ रहा भाई। राउडा के ऐड में केएफसी आ रहा है इतना भाई केएफसी
सही में राउडा चिकन
सामने 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 रेत टकली स्किन भाई ब्रेक कर दिया। आजा आजा ये दे 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 पाथी
बैंड
देख के
1 HP
नाइस
रिलोड कर रहा हूं।
हीलिंग
आर्मर स्वैप ले रहा हूं।
रेत इधर है कहीं पे।
चलो चलो यार
पीरियड इन भाई खून में नहा लिया भाई। पीरियड ब्लड में नहा लिया रहा। क्या कर रही है?
अरे 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 अरे
ब्लॉक कर दे उसको भी। कवर ले हील कर। ये ले फिनिक्स मार फिनिक्स मार।
आ गया ब्रो।
मैं देख रहा हूँ
4 3 2 1 0 8
मैं ब्लड को चिपका रहा हूँ।
मेरे पर
fucking 1 HP
पाती क्रैक्ड है।
तीसरा टीम आ गया
यार
भाई आके जीपीएस कर दिया ब्रो आते ही।
चलिए अब तो खेल सकते हैं। बाप रे कितना डर लग रहा है भाई कम्युनिटी पोस्ट देख के। नेसर कितना भयंकर फोटो है
ब्रो।
अरे राउटर सर तो मैच में चले।
अरे मैं तो खेलेगा नहीं भाई। मेरा पूरा पैकेट लॉस है भाई। तुम खेलो।
अरे नहीं होगा।
नहीं ब्रो मेरा इंटरनेट नहीं है अच्छे आज। बारिश आ रहा है आज बहुत। इंटरनेट छूट गया। 10-20 लॉस आ रहा है।
मेरा भी आ रहा था।
तेरा काम करना तो रैंक खेलना।
अरे ब्रोकन मून में तो मेरा गेम क्रैश हो रहा है। रैंक क्यों खेलना है?
अरे इसको बोल रहा हूँ।
हाँ
हाँ तुम खेलो रैंक। मैं ऊपर ड्रैग कराएगा आराम से खेलो तुम।
नहीं ना उधर चलते हैं अपना कोई तो आजा भाई वर्ड में।
हाँ खेलो।
खेलेंगे
उसको रात को
बैक टू बैक
रात को
2 बार क्रैश हो रहा है गेम।
आजा तू लाउंज पे आजा।
खेलो खेलो तुम मस्त।
ठीक है।
क्या हो रहा है भाई? तुम्हारा भी क्रैश हो रहा है? इसमें भी हो रहा है ओलंपस में। मैं तो ताइवान खेल रहा था नेक्स्ट में। इसका नाम तो बनाना है और मिनियंस का नाम
我服了呀！
啊，तू ला ला भाई तू ला ला नहीं तू अकेला जाएगा तो तू भाई ला ला हो गया ना
This is our chance to recover our friends. We need their banner. Let's
bro WW हाँ भाई wraith 420 4 minutes for 20 seconds की भाई हो गया क्या गेम है टू गेम्स एज सीयर खेलना है स्नाइपर कुछ और लगाएगा विद पिस्टल्स रेड टियर तो नहीं चाहिए मेरे को हाँ हेडशॉट दे देंगे हो गया तुम तो नहीं दिख रहे भाई सीयर करना है ना तो गेम सीयर किधर है भाई
It would land there.
아,
咱们可以先抢。 再打了，再打了。
炸了。
Mining fertilizer, what tractor?
下面还有。
这边还有，这边还有，这边还有。
I didn't go.
花园在的。
啊，重型、轻型都行。
好的，能翻上去。能量要不要？
啊，看。
我打完了也。
复活了，复活了，回去回去。刚来的。
जाना है
没有，有是一个。
我也全是想。
可以可以到。
造了造了，去造点大剑。白甲我打上了。
Yes, hello. हाँ एक गेम में है तुम एक गेम लगाओ, देखते हैं, मैं वेट करते हैं। 16 बचा है। साइबान खेल रहा है, कौन सा है? C1 का।
进圈了吧？
I'm going there. You would be wise to follow. Death box there.
高点的地方死了。
Laser sight. Level 1.
Death box there. Target spotted.
OK
不能给我2杀2个人。
OK， 咱们等会儿。
2队人呢，2队人。
डिवोशन बंदे पे डिवोशन ही पड़ा है ना मेरे को। हाँ मेरे पास ये डिवोशन का है। हो गया भाई मेरा। अच्छा डीसी हो गया। वाह गेम ओवर लॉल। डिवोशन से मार गई भाई डिवोशन।
वो डिवोशन खुल गया तब तो।
भाई वो मैं मार रहा हूँ उसको स्प्रे, उसका स्प्रे देखा कितना मारा हूँ मैं, मतलब मैं नॉक ही हो गया भाई।
देखा
एच से तो नहीं दिख रहा, तुम किधर है? ओपन करना है क्या?
ना ना खुला, मैं इनवाइट भेज रहा। एक मिनट रुको, सिंगापुर लगा के रखा है।
मेरे को नहीं दिख रहा तुम। ओके दिख। अरे मैं लगा है ना, मैं इनवाइट किया दे, मैं तो उसमें किया। और वो बंदा और मेरे को मार के वो डीसी हो गया। वाह, खड़ा है उधर।
अरे मैं अभी खेला, मेरा मतलब क्रैश हुआ, आया 2 सेकंड फिर क्रैश हुआ।
ए मैप में, ओलंपस में।
ना ना
ब्रोकन बुल, हाँ ब्रोकन बुल नहीं करेगा, तब कुछ और करेगा। अभी 2 ओवर खेले गए, उसके बाद 1.5 आवर ब्रोकन मून रहेगा, कुछ और चीज करेगा।
ब्रोकन में तो मैं अरीना खेल लिया था।
अरे नहीं यार, ना क्यों खेलना भाई, इसमें और कुछ मोड भी नहीं है अभी खेलने के लिए।
हाँ अब आएगा ना वो, क्या बोलते हैं, जीपी खेलने में। वो क्रिसमस ईव भी आती है ना, क्रिसमस इवेंट भी
हाँ वो ट्रेन वाला आता है।
अगले मंथ ही आएगी आई थिंक। लाइफलाइन से 10 मैच खेलने हैं भाई साहब।
Too aggressive?
We should land there.
ये इतना स्लो जा रहा है भाई बंदा, हमारा से पीछे आया वो आगे। हाँ आगे, ये तो उधर ही जा रहे हैं सीएस को। मैं नीचे जाके सिर्फ मोज़म्बिक भाई नीचे।
कार ऊपर एक कार है।
इधर भी मोज़म्बिक पड़ा।
कौन है भाई?
मैगी मार, किसको मारे वो?
सामने रुक गए।
तो मोज़म्बिक को चलाओ।
बुलेट चाहिए कार?
नहीं पाथफाइंडर, अरे इधर पाथफाइंडर बाहर ही है। एक नहीं लगा, पीछे है उधर।
नीचे कुछ नहीं था।
अरे एक साइड लूटा तो एक मोज़म्बिक और एक पर्पल शील्ड, बस और कुछ नहीं था। भाई किधर चला गया लोग, दिख तो नहीं रहा। ओके वो उधर है।
नीचे नहीं है।
नहीं इधर है, 2 बंदे हैं इधर, आएंगे देखो। देखो भाई पर्पल ब्लू है आपके पास।
पीछे से आ रहा हूँ मैं।
अरे तुम उसके पास ही चला गया। क्रैक है। वन है वो, देखो वन है। अब इधर ही है बस।
अरे पीछे से आ गए।
नॉक तो नॉक तो नॉक तो नॉक तो नॉक।
दो आ रहे हैं।
हाँ कोई ना, मेरे पास तो मुझे भी बचा लिया है। नॉक कर दिया, लास्ट बंदे में मार सकता है कोई और टीम भी आ गया।
दूसरी टीम आ गई। तो मेरे को लगा गेट के पास कोई है। पूरी बिल्डिंग में गन नहीं है भाई।
अरे ऊपर भी तो तुमको क्या मिला, ऊपर तुम लूटे ना।
ऊपर तो कुछ नहीं।
रूफ में तो भी मौसम भी पड़ा है, ट्रिपल टेक पड़ा है।
एक स्नाइपर पड़ी है बस। एक में 4 चिप्पी चिप्पी चिप्पी।
चीर करेंगे, चीर बाबा चीर।
जीबी का स्किन थोड़ा फनी देते हैं ये लोग।
हाँ बहुत मोटा है ना बनाने के लिए वो लोग।
और ड्रॉप करते हैं। कोई मिशन है क्या शेयर के?
अरे नहीं, कुछ भी खेलेगा मैं। हाँ 2 गेम तो खेल लिया मैं। शेयर भी तो अच्छा है।
अच्छा है।
वो डैमेज पड़ता था ना, वो अभी भी गालता तो भाई बहुत ओपी हो जाता। पहले तो डैमेज भी पड़ता है, स्टन भी होता ना, वो तुम्हारा स्क्रीन भी हिल जाता है। पहले कब आए तो बहुत लोग मर रहे थे उससे।
आओ इधर ही चलते हैं।
एक ही मार है हाँ।
ऊपर ही रहते हैं।
हाँ मतलब मैं इधर ही गन देख रहा हूँ। उसको गन मिल गया। मेरा डोर में आ रहा है भाई, गन है देखो। गन मेरे पास नहीं है। ये गन दे सकता है? मेरे पास गन ही नहीं है भाई। ये ऑप्शन मिला है। भाई उसके बाद लेवल 2 है।
बुलेट करता है।
फर्स्ट लेवल। मैं जैसे गन उठाया वो मेरे को मार ही दिया भाई। अल्टरनेटर मिला था उधर मस्त।
तो मैं कूदा, मेरे को पहले हैवी दिखा, हैवी के बाद फिर स्पॉन हुआ। अरे परसों से मौसम बिगड़ गया पूरा।
बारिश आ रहा है ब्रो जोरों से।
वही ना।
ठंडा ठंडा हवा है भाई।
बहुत मतलब उतना हैवी बारिश नहीं है बहुत।
हाँ मतलब वो
बस
ही
कोई
है,
भीगे
ड्रिजल
ना।
होता है और वो रुक जाता है, ड्रिजल होता है रुक जाता है।
एक टीम है।
क्या है? डिवोशन, ग्राउंड लूट, हरिफत भाई इन केयर पैकेज। क्या डिवोशन तो चलता नहीं भाई, बोलने से पहले ही मार जाते हैं हम लोग। दो भी वाइट है।
अल्टरनेटर विंगमैन
बाहर आ रहे भाई, बाहर आ रहे लोग। बैंगलोर 1 है, बैंगलोर नॉक है, मैं नॉक है, तुम्हारा 1v1 है, जीत भी पाती है।
भाई
मैं तो नॉक।
इसके पास गन ही नहीं है लग रहा है।
रेत का पास ओ ये मार तो रहा है अच्छे, और एक थोड़ा मार ले भाई ऊपर से ही मरेगा।
भाई स्मोक से मेरे को बीट कर दिया।
कौन मारा तुमको? पाथफाइंडर?
पाथफाइंडर।
हाँ वो ग्रैपल करके ऊपर।
फ्लैट ही थी उसके पास था। मैं लाइफलाइन खेल रहा हूँ आप। ओहो अच्छे स्किन है।
आला 動画撮ってるね。
こんばんは。
こんばんは。
これがこんばんは。
これがこんばんはじゃない。こんにちはでしょ。
こんにちは。何の動画？
ん？普通に撮ってる。
けない。あ、ちょっとカロがいます。
Energy ammo here. Energy ammo here. Hemlock here. Energy ammo here. Got some materials for us.
45 seconds. Rings close. Shift. Just serious for us.
कार पड़ी है।
Location has seen another squad.
मिला तो गन आ गया, आ जाओ।
The show begins. Attacking here.
एक स्कैन तो आ रहा है। उधर है लूट रहा है, पाथ फाइंडर है, वो भी सीयर है भाई, ऊपर आ रहा है, लेफ्ट ऊपर तो
कितने थे, 2 या 3?
2 तो देखा था, अभी नहीं आ रहे। हाँ जिपलाइन लेके जा रहा है, आगे जा रहा है, जिप के अंदर गया। अरे वो स्कैन कर रहा था, मैं रुकना था वो। मैगी भी है, मैगी 47
शील्ड मंगा रहा हूँ।
Supplies inbound, my friend.
अरे ये दूसरा टीम है। हाँ भाई सील उठा हुआ। चलो पीछे से आ भी गया भाई, आ भी गया इधर।
ठीक है।
पॉटी मारा है। ओके सोलो था, उठा सकता।
अकेला था?
हाँ ये बंदा अकेला था। सेल्स चाहिए, ड्रोन डालो भाई, बंदे आ गए इधर से।
ये लो ड्रोन लो। भाई दोनों तरफ से है।
आ गया भैया।
सेल उठा, सेल उठा। भाई अभी कोई नहीं था, फाइट हुआ सब आ गए। एक टीम के पीछे गए थे। आ जाओ लो भाई, क्या पे ले।
Introducing your champion.
हेलो। गेम क्रैश हुआ।
Beginning
क्या
मेरा गेम प्लेस आना
मैं लीव कर दिया माय बैड मैं भाग भाग के उठ चढ़ के आया भाई जल्दी आ जाएगा बोल
अपनों के 2 टीम आएगी क्या कर सकते हैं क्या खेल रहे हो
अरे तुम क्या खेलना है खेलो मैं कुछ भी खेल सकता हूँ हाँ खेलो क्या खेलने मेरे को तो कुछ चैलेंज नहीं बस खेलना
सारी नहीं खेल
हो गया ना 2 गेम शेयर खेलना था और डैमेज देना वो तो खेलते खेलते हो गया
डैमेज तो हो जाएगा
You wanna live the rhythm? Jump master. Stand by for free fall. You would be wise to follow.
ये खा रहा है भाई जा पाएंगे बंदा आया
मिल गया
सेंटर देखना वो तो लेफ्ट साइड गया होगा मैं भी
देख लो इधर साइड वेल्डर
सेंटर में ब्लू शील्ड पड़ा है रियो ना बैकपैक भी है ब्लू
फ्लैट लाइन पड़ी है
मिल गया और भी पड़ा होगा
Flatline here.
301 भी है
301 here.
हो गया मैं रेडी
शील्ड उठाओ सेंटर
1 minute.
किधर है
सेंटर में
Evo
इधर
shields
भी एक
here.
पड़ा
Level 2.
ये लोग नीचे ही है अरे नीचे ही है मेरा रिप्ले नीचे
We have 45 seconds to cross a great distance.
इधर भाग रहा हूँ नीचे सभी लूट के गया
बैटरी ले लो मेरा
Light ammo here.
इधर मेरे पास पर्पल बैग भी है आ जाओ इधर अंदर
Backpack here. Level 2.
ये बैटरी ले लो जगह
नीचे है भाई नीचे है ठीक है सर सभी पर नीचे आओ नीचे आओ नीचे आओ।
ऊपर से वाइट है,
हाँ,
वाइट है।
हाँ।
55 पड़ा।
अरे नीचे आओ, तुम्हारा क्यों लगाओ, वो पाने दो।
पड़ा उसको, क्रैक हो गया।
हील करो ना।
42।
हाँ नॉक हो गया। अरे तुम हील करो भाई, आराम से खेलो। आने दो, दो ही लोग तो है बस ये।
एक पे वाइट, आई थिंक दोनों पे ब्लू है। ऊपर से जाओ ना आप थोड़ा।
अरे मारेंगे, रोको इसका शेयर जाने दो। चलो लोग उधर से घूम के आ रहे। टक्का पास गया होगा।
बैनर आई थिंक उठाया नहीं ना।
हाँ नहीं
अंदर आया, आ ही नहीं पाया।
मेरे को तो दिख नहीं रहा भाई, भाग गया क्या ये लोग? गाड़ी पे है इधर ही। नहीं है, इधर ही है तो सामने आया। इधर है तो नॉक क्या? ये आएगा इसे, क्रैक है।
किट बना लो इधर।
हाँ जरूर है, थोड़ा करना है। बस पीछे ले, मैं देख जा रहा हूँ।
मेरे पे पेट पे
गाड़ी से कहते, गाड़ी से थोड़ा रह जा।
सामने।
एक टीम ऊपर है।
एक और टीम है इधर।
अरे लेफ्ट जाओ, इधर जाओ।
जिप लाइन बनी है। हाँ पूरी टीम है।
3-4 टीम है इधर। इधर जाओ, बस चिल करो थोड़ा देर। मिला तो अच्छा।
मेडकिट दो, मेरे पास 4 है।
नहीं एक है, ठीक है। ये देखो, ये ओपन में ब्लड है, पोर्टल मारी है। अरे नाइस। अभी इधर जा सकते, फाइट हो रहा है। क्रैक किया। वर्सन मर गया, दूर से कोई मारा। वो पाथ पे है।
मेरे में पुश होगा। मेरे पे लो है।
तो मैं नॉक किया, एक बंदा बचा है पर, और एक टीम भी है। खत्म करो जल्दी जल्दी, उसका स्वैप लो।
स्वैप पड़ी है। क्या भगड़ मची है भाई।
3 बंदा अभी भी है उधर, स्लो भी कर रहा है। इधर और है जाता है, दो बंदे नॉक हो रहे हैं। मस्त खत्म हो गया आई थिंक। अभी भी है, ब्लड आउट है, लड़ रहा है। पुश पुश पुश, ब्लड आउट ब्लड आउट। भाई एक बंदा बड़ा रेस्ट करे किसी को फ्रंट डोर में, रेस्ट बंदे को नॉक किया। ब्लड आउट किधर है? ऊपर ऊपर ऊपर
ऊपर है ऊपर है ऊपर है।
क्रैक है, ब्लड है।
Reloading.
एक किल करना है मेरे को इस रेड सील्ड।
क्या बोल रहा है?
मिशन है ना, रेड सील्ड से एक किल करना है।
रेड शील्ड से किल करना है, वो क्या होता है?
अरे जो अभी मेरे पास शील्ड है ना।
अरे नहीं, रेड
आर्मर यही है ना।
यम लगाओ और वही दबा के देखो क्या है चैलेंज। रेड टियर वेपन है और शील्ड से मारना है। वेपन से मारना होगा, शील्ड से नहीं मारना होगा। यम दबाओ, मैप दबाओ, लेफ्ट साइड टॉप साइड चैलेंज रहेगा, उधर देखो वाई वाई दबा के क्या आया।
अच्छा रेड टियर वेपन।
हाँ शील्ड से नहीं मारना होता।
मेरे को लगा आर्मर पहन के मारना।
नहीं शील्ड नहीं है, मैं वही सोचा हूँ।
अरे यूनिक लगा, बोला क्या है ऐसा क्या?
वो रेड टियर वेपन में करना।
समझ गया
The care package has touched down over there.
मैं वेपन देखा ही।
Crabbo. Lucky Chris, take it.
ले लो।
हाँ तुम, हाँ भाई तुम्हारे पास चलाना है तो चलाओ। हाँ तुम्हारा वो चैलेंज है ना, दूर से एक नॉक करो। मस्त हाई ग्राउंड भी है हमारे पास इधर। क्या फेंक रहे क्या?
एनर्जी बहुत सारे।
हाँ रखो, अभी चलाओ, बाद में तुम ही उठाओ, नहीं तो दूसरा गन वोल्ट गिल्ड अंदर मिलेगा तो। कोई क्राफ्ट कर रहा भाई, भाई क्राफ्ट मार भाई, क्राफ्ट कर रहे। अरे वेट
क्यों डाले क्यों
16 था मार दी भाई मस्त चांस था ब्रो। वो क्राफ्ट कर रहा था ब्रो मस्त बैठ के। अरे भाई ग्रेवर भी गया, वो लेगा मैं भी।
बोला क्यों डाल।
अरे तुम इधर से चढ़ भी सकते हैं, तुम उधर से क्यों गया? ये प्लेटफॉर्म है ना, इधर ऊपर चढ़ सकते।
लास्ट हिट है।
हाँ लास्ट ड्राइवर मिला होगा, खड़ा है वही बंदा। एक बार क्रेप बोल रहा हूँ हेलमेट नहीं है पास ये फेवर है कौन आ गया है
Shields recharging.
एक को आख्या चिपकाया है।
और फेस कर दो मेरा डेडी कर दो
टूट गई।
नाइस टाइम
सॉरी भाई, रख दिया मैंने।
चैलेंज तो होने वाला था हुआ फोकस सकते क्या
Shop open soon and I haven't had lunch yet.
मेरा तो बारिश स्टार्ट हुआ अभी तक मस्त मस्त बारिश शुरू हो गई
आपका साउंड थोड़ा कम आ रहा है मेरे को।
मैं तो कम ही बोल रहा हूँ माइक थोड़ा पास अभी देखो ठीक आ रहा है क्या इधर बंद है हम किधर जा भाई अंदर है दोनों की चेन और कोई मगर मैं एक मिनट आ रहा हूँ
ऑक्टेन लो है, ऑक्टेन बहुत है। पर्पल मिला इनको।
पर्पल ब्लू ही था ना
ऑक्टेन
नहीं ब्लू ही था आई थिंक आई डोंट नो ब्लू
ऑक्टेन को क्रैक किया। हाँ 108 दिया ना मैंने, पर्पल थी उसको
मिला होगा will search I will search
तो सैंडविच हो गया।
आगे जा रहा आगे जा रहा भाई, उधर नहीं जा एक तो उधर ही चला के play on the rice level. मेरे घर में सिर्फ P20 ही गन है भाई, है दूसरा
डबल फैट लाइन है मेरा।
तो भाई पिंक करो और
मैं लेके आ रहा हूँ
तो आ रहा है
ये लो।
इसका बाद जाना है, नहीं तो इसको पुश होगा, तुम लूटो, वो ही आ गया हमारे पास।
Moving this way.
Watson.
A new kill leader. We have our target. 45 seconds. Here. Something to give us an edge.
Through the mundane.
ऑक्टेन है भाई मेरा राइट साइड को घर में, इधर और भी एनर्जी वर्ल्ड तरफ कोई है आपके
साउंड आ रही है ऑप्शन से।
आ रहा भाई वॉटसन 110 मारा।
पर्पल है
वन है पाती
नॉक।
उसका वॉटसन है, वो वाइट शील्ड था और अपने टेन ब्लू है,
नॉक है।
नाइस, मेरे पास आ जाओ, वो रेस्ट करेगा इधर। वाइट है फर्स्ट फ्लोर, उसको रेस्ट कर दिया। वॉटसन को देखो, वॉटसन अंदर
पाथफाइंडर आया।
वॉटसन लो है तो रेस्ट कर दिया भाई, इतना जल्दी रेस्ट कर दिया।
साउंड नहीं आया क्या रेस का?
अरे वो कर दिया, मैं बोल रहा ना, मेरे को तो आ रहा था। मे बी लोता में सेल लगा रहा था तो वो घर अंदर चला गया, फिर रेस्ट कर दिया उसको।
फिर से 2 बंदे यार। तीसरा इनको भेजना ही नहीं होता। घर में चले जाओ, घर में देखो कुछ है।
भाई मोज़ाम्बिक कौन-सी है?
इधर है बस। क्रैक, पाथी क्रैक।
होराइजन इधर ही है क्या?
2 थे इधर।
Time to bind you.
चेन है।
चलो एक पे चलो।
चेन मेरा सामने ही है। एक में लगा।
आजा।
मैं एक क्या ऑक्टेन?
मेरे पे एक है। नॉक।
वो भी नॉक है ऑक्टेन। उसको खत्म करो जल्दी जल्दी।
मेरे पे पाथ फाइंडर।
आ रहा हूँ।
वाइट है।
चिपका है उसको। लो है वेरी लो है। विंगमैन का हो गया 125 और काफी नहीं लगा आई थिंक ये उसको हटा दो। स्टेजिंग में है बंदे।
Hold on, I'm healing.
ये लोग शायद तो कुछ
डबल 2 सील्ड है इधर।
Backpack here. Level 2.
स्टेजिंग जाएंगे तो उधर फाइट होगा।
चलो
लो 20 बजा रहा है। नीचे हो रहा है एक नॉक।
आ रहा हूँ थोड़ा दूर।
हाँ मैं दूसरे मार रहा। एक को नॉक किया। अभी जाने का मतलब है खत्म हो गया। एक और नॉक किया। एक ऑक्टेन है मेरे पास और नीचे असल है। ऑक्टेन न्यूकैसल है। रेस नहीं किया। नहीं उसको मारो न्यूकैसल को मारो। अरे भाई वो कैसे नहीं मरा?
71।
हाँ हाँ भाई वही तो मैं देख, अरे उसके एचपी देखो, वो कैसे नहीं मरा।
गए, ये भी गए।
ओ मेरा किल तो रेस कर दिया भाई, मेरे को किल नहीं मिलेगा। वो बंदा कैसे नहीं मरा भाई। ओ भाई
बैड लक इसको नहीं बोलेंगे तो किसको। उसका हेड पे 71 है, लेकिन हेलमेट हो गया है। फिर से 2 बंदे भाई।
Introducing your champion. I'm the jump master. Follow my lead.
फिर चलते हैं इधर ही।
तो ये मैं और
Their final mistake.
पर ये देखो
इधर भी है।
ठीक है
कार मिली मेरे को, चल सकते हैं। चलना है? दे दे, रिवाइव कर, रिवाइव कर।
वॉटसन है। प्लीज है क्या क्या
पास आ गया।
हिल ले
पास कर, आराम से हिल कर। एक और पास आ गया है।
हाँ दो
रिवाइव कर रहा है। कॉस्टिक भी आ गया, फिर पीछे से आ रहा। बस कॉस्टिक है लास्ट, इधर ही है। उधर ट्रैप है। नाइस, क्या बात है।
Standing by for care package.
इधर तो और कुछ नहीं रहेगा भाई। दूसरा जीआर बैंक किधर पीछे और भी पीछे नहीं गया था ना हम लोग वो बिल्डिंग में।
ना ना बस
हाँ चलो
You would be
ऐसा तो
wise
आमो
to
ही नहीं।
follow. The champion fell.
मैं
He
लाइट
did
दे
not
सकता हूँ।
deserve the title.
हाँ
Half the squads remain. The field has been cleared and the true test begins.
Well then, we have a new kill leader.
लाइट 100 है, heavy 80 है।
मिल जाएगा इधर।
Syringe here.
इधर लाइट गिरा है।
Light ammo here.
भाई बहुत लाइट है बट मेरे को हेवी चाहिए अभी। फ्लैट लाइन मिला।
ये काम कर, हाँ इधर फ्लैट लाइन पड़ी है, ले लो।
हाँ मैं ले रहा हूँ। इधर ऊपर 301 भी है।
R301 here.
हाँ
ठीक है, कार 150 पड़ी है अभी। ये भी ले लो।
लूजर है मेरे पास तुम ले सकते।
है मेरे पास। आई थिंक उस साइड फाइट हो रही है।
Death box there.
उधर हो रहा
I'm
है।
going there. Enemy is here.
ब्लड ऑन मार रहा है। आ जाओ ये ब्रोकन बिल्डिंग में सीयर बिल्डिंग।
Enemy at that location.
रेत भी है।
Enemy stands before us.
बर्न हो रहा है पर्पल शील्ड है।
नॉक।
नाइस नाइस मैं आ रहा हूँ अंदर। एक रेत है रेत है। एक ऑक्टेन भी है। मे भी आदत नहीं इधर था ऑक्टेन। रूफ में है रेत। रूफ में आगे बढ़े। मैं कुछ दबा में मारती कुछ हुआ मिल गया मारते। Easy. तो उसको भी मार रहा है वो रेत को। ये बोलते हैं हाइट ले।
आ रहा हूँ।
ये ऑक्टेन आ रहा है अभी। ये घर में गया। हाँ वो घर में गया एक ऑक्टेन और एक बंदा। ये घर में न्यूकैसल ब्लू फील्ड है न्यूकैसल और लोबा भी है। ब्लड है ऑक्टेन और इसका ब्लड रहा था। स्पोर्ट है 105 मारा।
ओह 35 पैर पे पड़ा है।
अरे दूसरा टीम है। मैं पोर्ट मारता पीछे जाएंगे जोन।
हाँ अभी है टाइम है।
ओ ऑक्टेन ऑन ऑफ हो गया इधर। ये देखो सामने जिबी। जिबी 1 है।
यहाँ से नीचे
इधर भी हो रहा।
खत्म खत्म।
हाँ वो लोग मार दिया जिबी टीम मार दिया। टीम का मार जिबी जिबी कैटलिस्ट का
इसके पीछे गए।
पाथफाइंडर दूसरा टीम है उनके पास। वाइट ब्लू शील्ड है उनके पास। बोलो लेफ्ट साइड रिस्पॉन हुआ। हाँ मैं पोर्ट देता, बाद जाएंगे पीछे, अभी ये जस्ट एमो चाहिए।
मेरे को भी एनर्जी बोल रहा हूँ स्नाइपर। स्नाइपर एमो खोज रहा हूँ मैं 2 में। कहीं नहीं है घर में, थोड़ा अरे उधर होगी। हेलो हेलो क्या हो गया?
अरे वो बिग मैन हेडशॉट, मेरे पास एमो खत्म, मैं जा रहा हूँ पीछे। वो कैटलिस्ट था इधर लेफ्ट साइड पे, तो इधर ही है, सही है वो कैटलिस्ट।
इधर 20 गिराया हूँ, अभी मिला है।
ओके थैंक यू। देखो जीबी जीबी
जीबी अल्ट हुआ
भाई, मैं जा रहा हूँ।
मारो पॉट मारो पॉट मारो।
भागते रहो, अभी पीछे ही नहीं देखेगा। इधर स्नाइपर एमो है इसमें। एनर्जी भी है आगे भाई, इधर से भी बंदा है मेरे सामने भी, मेरा इधर घर में बंदा है,
पीछे से भी आ रहे हैं।
अरे जाना तो है ना जोन, इधर से चले जाते हैं यार, राइट से। कितना
हमें को विंटेज थे
पार्ट है भाई, दूसरा टीम है, लेफ्ट साइड से जाओ, लेफ्ट साइड से जाओ। अब 10 पे आ गया, वॉल करो भागते रहो, वॉल करो भागते रहो भाई। मैं मर गया, मैं तो मर जाएगा। मैं जा रहा हूँ, सेफ है थोड़ा देर। रोटेट वाला लेफ्ट साइड से। जो जीएफ प्लीज। हाँ लेफ्ट साइड से उधर भी बंद है। पोर्ट 70 है बंदा, एमओ भी नहीं है, मैक्टिव है बस मेरे पास। जाते रहो, इधर दूर जाके लूटते हैं और वापस आते हैं।
ये क्राफ्ट कर सकते हो?
नहीं हो सकता ब्रो क्राफ्ट। जाओ वो मार ही देते भाई, कोई आके पुश करके। उधर पीछे जाओ, सर्वे कैंप गिवे कैंप लूटो बस। अभिषेक ब्रो वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम ब्रो, गुड इवनिंग ब्रो।
वो बहुत देर तक सर्वाइव करेंगे।
बस एमो मिल गया तो भाई दूर से मारते रहते। मैं इधर देखा, रेड जीबी को नॉक कर दिया। जीबी फिनिश कर दिया उनको।
तो ड्रॉप आई हुई है, जोन भी इधर ही है।
अभी हमें थोड़ा मिला मेरे।
आजा इधर ही आजा।
हाँ सर्वे कैंप पे आ रहा हूँ। मेरा लेफ्ट साइड भी कोई बंदा आ रहा है, मैं भाग रहा हूँ भाई।
आजा इधर हेवी बहुत मिला मेरे को।
रशियन जीएफ शो प्लीज, रशियन जीएफ। भाई ये रहेगी गोरी वाइट के लिए गोरी बोलते ना, फुल गोरी रेड हेयर्स।
ब्रूजर बहुत ब्रूजर
मास्टर फेंक क्या।
कोई स्नाइप कर रहा है, इधर आ चुके हैं।
हाँ ऊपर बैठे हैं लोग। एमो थोड़ा है,
मिला एमो।
हाँ 160 है थोड़ा देर। अभी भी जोन बाहर लड़ रहे हैं लोग, कोई कैटलिस्ट मार रहा है। दूसरा बिल्डिंग जाएंगे ये लोग, थोड़ा नहीं और भी थोड़ा लूट लेता भाई मैं वो लोग वो चेक चला रहा है बस। नहीं ले रहा हूँ इधर से मार है।
मैं मैस्टिव ले रहा विंग में। वन एक्स चाहिए क्या?
ना 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 तो बहुत है इसमें तो।
ये ले लो।
मिल्की मिल्की TF भाई भाई क्या हो गया?
सब इधर ही लग रहा है। ओहो
45 मारो लाइफ टाइम।
अरे बहुत लो है फ्लैश है।
आराम से लेफ्ट साइड से खाओगे। चिपकाया जोन तो उस तरफ आ गया भाई ऊपर।
यही तो बात है कि
तो मार दे लाइफ टाइम। अरे उसको मत मारो यार, एक टीम की तरफ देखने और हम जोन में भी नहीं है।
कहाँ से चलना है?
क्या से चलना है भाई? वो लोग तो हाइट में बैठा है तो क्या करेंगे भाई?
आजा थोड़ा इधर से देखते हैं रोटेट करके।
वो लोग मार ही देते हैं। जाना है तो उनका फाइट हो। हाँ हाँ उनको जाने तो आराम से जाते रहो, थोड़ा फाइट करते हैं।
मेरे पास बैटरी है
एक है मेरे पास, एक है।
कोई नहीं, दो ड्रॉप ले लो आप, आपको ज़्यादा जरूरत।
इधर ही होल्ड करो।
इधर ही ऊपर ओपन का जंप पैड है इधर है।
हाँ हाँ मत मारो, बैठ जाओ थोड़ा दूर, तो दूसरा टीम को लड़ने दो। ये लोग घर में बैठे हैं, केयर पैकेट उठाया मैं तो बैठ गया।
ये माइट भी ऑक्टेन अकेला होगा।
नहीं ब्रो, उसका घर का पास भी एक बंदा है। ये तीनों बंदे भी इधर बैठे थे पहले।
तो सामने
हाँ उनको ही लड़ने दो तुम, और एक टीम से बच के रहो। राइट साइड से दिखा दो तुमको गोली पड़। वो लोग किसी को मार रहे।
हाँ
पुश हो गया, पुश हो रहा है, पुश हो रहा है उनका। इधर तक जा सकता है। ये घर भी क्लाइम कर सकते हैं। और आगे कोई नॉक नहीं हुआ, एक नॉक है होराइजन, पाथफाइंडर नॉक है उसको। आराम से एक भी नहीं लग रहा है भाई। मैं अंदर ही खेल रहा हूँ। वो लोग सेपरेट हो गया। हाँ ऑन नहीं कर तो। एक टीम नीचे गया, एक को मार दे लोग। अभी 5 ही बंदे हैं फुल टीम में और एक है, वो लोग उनको ही पुश कर रहे हैं। ये गोली नहीं लग रही उनको भाई। एटलीस्ट ब्लड आउट को नॉक कर दिया।
इधर नीचे
स्लो हिल है एक सेकंड।
क्रैक हुआ।
कैटलिस्ट को मारो।
दोनों नीचे गए, सब नीचे गए थे।
हाँ अपने मेरे पास आ रहा है। लास्ट टीम है कैटलिस्ट वाला टीम। कोई हील कर रहा है नीचे।
अरे गिर गया
नीचे नीचे आराम से भाई। ऑफ किया भाई, आराम से ना भाई।
मेरे गलती से गिर गया मैं पत्थर में।
वही होता रहता है, देखते देखते नीचे गिर जाते हैं हम लोग।
एज पे एज हो गया। अकेली है क्या वो?
ये भी पता नहीं ना।
अगर आ सकते हो तो मैं शॉप ले लूँगा। इधर इधर अकेली है।
तुम्हारा नॉकडाउन निकाल दो। उसके पास क्राउलर है बस।
पुश कर रही है बैठ के।
नाइस ट्राई। अरे आराम से खेलो ना, नीचे देखते देखते गिर जाता है। तुम इसी तरफ बहुत दम गिरा है। अकेला है ठीक है, आराम से खेलो ना। हाई ग्राउंड क्यों इतना इजीली छोड़ देते? वो उसका डोर का पास क्यों लगा दिया? मैं तो मूव करना ही पड़ा भाई। तुम्हारा क्यों लगा और छुप के बैठ जाओ, मूव करेगा ना। कोई ना 21। मैं भी गिरता उसलिए तो मैं अभी देखता नहीं, थोड़ा पिक करता, नेट गिट फेंकते ऊपर ही देखते वो करेगा।
All day. I've also been asleep all day.
हो गया ये
This is your champion.
तुम्हारा पीसी में फायर लग गया? ये क्या बोल रहा है? आग लग गया सच में?
Non te arreglo otra.
Courage first, then
गन मिलेगा एकदम 300 एचएफ साथ में। लाइफ लाइन है, फ्यूज है, 500। भाई विंगमैन उठाया वो बंदा भाई। तो एक गन मिला, 500 क्या क्या खत्म कर देनी।
तेल कर रहा हूँ।
फ्यूज आया। नाइस, उसको मार सकते हैं, मेरे पास गन नहीं है।
ये भी लो है। ओह लास्ट के 2 मिनट लग गई।
मैं बस करता हूँ एमओ को।
इधर कुछ नहीं है, बगल वाले घर में।
यस यस। अरे उठा ना ब्रो।
I need help.
ये लो ये हैवी ले लो हैवी ले लो ऊपर कार पड़ी है कोई दिख तो नहीं रहा ये भी लूट नहीं है
एक ही दवा बना है भाई मेन बिल्डिंग में पता नहीं क्यों विंगमैन रख ले बैकपैक कोई आ रहा है थे
हाँ साउंड आ रहा है
ये घर में है
आजा उसी घर में आ रहा हूँ
हाँ आजा तो बंदा है
नीचे हैवी पड़ी है
ऊपर आ वो भी कैच ले सकते तो ब्लास्ट कर रहा लाइफ टाइम स्टक हुआ
बहुत लो है
हाँ स्टेज से भी आ रही है स्टेज से भी आ रही है भाई दोनों भी वाइट है लाइफ लाइन क्रैक नाउ
मैं नॉक हूँ इधर ही है मेरे पास है
हील करने
आगे से
उसको भी 40 दिया आपको 44 दिया अरे वो क्या है उसका मैं डैमेज दिया वो स्पाइक से
अरे मैं बैटरी मार रहा था 2 सेकंड बची थी कि दोनों आए आप पे मुझे छोड़ के एक को नॉक किया तब तक तो रश हो गया कैरेक्टर तो अच्छा है पर एफपीएस गिर जाती है जब 2 कैटलिस्ट आती है
भाई वो तुम्हारा अल्ट भी मारा उसका अल्ट मारा और वो एक गए वो रूम में तो देखा था ना एकदम स्काईवॉक में भाई
भाई साहब वहाँ तो कुछ भी था
पूरा फ्लोर खाला है पूरा फ्लोर खाला है
नीचे डाल रहे ऊपर कुछ नहीं है नीचे पूरा डाल रहे पाँच 10 हो गया लास्ट ही गेम है मेरे थोड़ा जाना है बाहर
ओके ओके बहुत ठंड है फैन ऑफ करना है
Don't worry is a jam master.
पैसा वाला है भाई
Let's find something good.
पहले में ना ये स्किन कौन है वो पैसा लेके लोबास ले लिया है
स्किन तो बढ़िया है वैसे
अरे टट्टी है क्या बोल रहा है
शायद फॉलो करो
ये तो आ गया भाई क्या फॉलो करेंगे
ठीक है भाई साइड लिया मेरे को
नो गन भाई
व्हाट नीचे आके नॉक हुआ ये फिनिशर मार रहा है
गोली बचा है मेरे पास भाई वो उसको क्यों नहीं लगता भाई, उसको सर में लगा के मैं मार रहा हूँ बट वो लगता ही नहीं। वो मारो तो लग जाता। क्या?
अरे नहीं, मैं पहले मैस्टिफ पे कूदा, देखा मैस्टिफ उठ गई, जबकि
अरे
मैंने पहले
उनका
जंप किया।
पिंग अच्छा
पिंग
रहता
है,
ना, इसलिए तो उनको
उनका
उग जाता है। मैं अंदर गया 2 बिन में 9 गन, 2-3 बैटरी पड़ा है और सील सेल्स पड़े। भाई
उठा कूद भी मेरे को लगी। हाँ, फिर से डुबो। अरे लोकल में मैंने मैच स्टार्ट कर दी।
नहीं, और एक बंदा आ जाएगा, ये तो वेटिंग कर रहा था, कोई टर्न नहीं था।
अरे इसमें बहुत डीसी हो जाते हैं बंदे। आ जाओ, इधर ही आ जाओ।
राइट जाता है, 3 टीम जा रहे हैं उधर लेफ्ट साइड पर।
बहुत डीप, हाँ बहुत डीप।
एक इधर ही आ रहा है भाई। ब्रो ब्रो इधर आया, उधर भी एक टीम है बाजू का, गन देगा गेम।
नो गन, गोल्ड मिले।
भाई मैं उसको 96 मारा है बट मेरे पास एमो का था।
किधर गया?
इधर लेफ्ट साइड ही है, उधर से जाओ, वो वैल्करी था, वाइट शील्ड था, वो लूट रही है वो पिन उधर, तेरा डोर में ही आएगी। नहीं इधर से आया, अरे डोर में भी एक बंदा।
दूसरा
हाँ
मैं फेज कर चुका हूँ।
भाई इसका पास भी सिल्वर है भाई, मेरे को चाहिए बैनर्स,
फेज कर चुका।
बैच सॉरी बैनर बोल रहा हूँ। कोई ना, गन मिलता ही नहीं, एक फ्लोर में कुछ गन नहीं था, स्नाइपर स्कोप पड़ा है। क्या ये लूट है, मेरे को तो एरर आया। जा रहे क्या? बाद में खेल।
हाँ रात में आऊँगा।
Bra 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 bra. Chong chong. भैया
I'm the jump master. Focus. Don't let them slip away.
वाह 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 भाई इसको एक भी नहीं लगा भाई ब्लॉक कर दिया इसके अंदर बहुत सारा उसके सामने उनको कैसे मिल जाता है भाई विंगमैन गिंगमैन किधर लैंड करते हैं भाई हमको भी तो भाई विंगमैन एक दो गोली तो लगता है अरे स्टार वॉर्स आंडोर नहीं देखा और भी नया एपिसोड आया क्या कुछ और सीजन 2 आया I don't know देखो 10 एपिसोड्स है बोल रहा लिस्ट ओके इट्स ऑनगोइंग 23rd को खत्म होता है 23rd बहुत टीवी शोज देखते हैं भाई बहुत बहुत है पहले बैटल पास बाद में टीवी शोज How are the two Newcastles? Okay, main Newcastle such as the horizon.
You'll find energy ammo. R99 wingman here. R301 here. Extended energy magazine here. Level 2. useful tool. This location interests me. I can make use of that.
Looking for sniper out. We're already in the ring. Evo shield here. Level 2.
बाहर जाके ई प्रेस बट वो अंदर ही फेंका
Stands before us.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Engaging here. Care package incoming. Enemy at a distance.
Snag some materials.
Target acquired. There. Enemy is at location. I have caught them. Entire squad falls. This is why you woke me, to account for your idol.
Shields recharged.
प्रेस करने भाई
Rejuvenate.
पत्थर बॉक्स में हम देख
Our enemies already swept this place. I need optics for an assault rifle.
Rejuvenating.
Perfection.
That's out of this world.
How this guy got DC, bro?
One less enemy.
Enemy.
Shields are deployed. Charging. Let's regroup here. Shields are deployed.
Dead, bro. They will drop on us now.
Perfection requires time and attention.
fuck? Yeah, right. रम्या लेके आया. Knockdowns. There's like 1 fucking minute for world size bro. और एक hot drop मारेगा बस. उसके बाद broken moon तो नहीं निकले. Broken moon में I get crashed. Game ही crash होता है. It's already 6 o'clock. One and a half hour, 7 o'clock. क्या करेगा मैं? बेटा. Revenant का challenge ही देखते हैं. To win one game with Revenant. Bro, चल हाथी.
That is an ideal landing place.
Okay. Coming in, hang on.
बिल्ली है भाई. बिल्ली 4-8 4-0 Bro, what is this, bro? अरे मेरा स्किन में लेफ्ट साइड क्या है वो? Oh, what the fuck is that? वो सेंटिनल बग आया है इसमें अभी और एकदम. Lol. That's sentinel fucking bug, bro. The hell में bro. Heirloom bugs, bro. अभी चला गया बस. सेंटिनल खोला तो आता है. ये नॉक कर दे. भाई लड़की बिल्ली. Can't see anything. No. चलो हो गया भाई. बहुत से HP. सेंटिनल का बग आया है. वो तो कोई डिस्कवर नहीं किया क्या? टेरर आएगा. कोल्ड लीफ. Totally. क्या क्या बग आता है गेम में 1 hour 25 minutes है 7 o'clock देखते हैं बग वो कैसा है वो ए स्किन में आ रहा है और एक 2 सीजन लेगा फिक्स करने 2 सीजन ये तो पहले भी एक स्किन का कुछ हो रहा था ना किसी और लेजेंड का भी हो रहा था ब्लड डाउन का आई डोंट नो स्नाइपर्स पीछे है हाँ हाँ ये देखो भाई रेवेनेंट का भी कुछ है क्या रेवेनेंट का टोपी दिखेगा नहीं ना शोल्डर ब्लेड्स दिख रहे मैं तो जा रहा है मैं कुछ मिलने के लिए 1.5 hour और किस गेम कोहली पाएगा और ooh la la, ooh la la, ooh la la la. अरे जोक
Thank you so much for coming. I hope if you don't mind, we're going to start with a sponsored ad here.
Got it.
If that's okay.
Sure. There's nothing controversial.
We like to pick those. I'll let you pick and choose. We can always cut and edit out afterwards. Okay. So first we want to say thank you so much for our sponsored ad.
Tizzy and things like that were always my favorite.
Where did you meet all the guys?
High school. 14 years old,
In
freshman
Staten
year of high
Island?
school, Staten Island, all-boy Catholic high school, Monsignor Farrell. And we met freshman year. And it was just like, you know, we just became our boys there. And we started doing improv comedy there together. And
When did you start doing improv?
I started doing it junior year of high school. I didn't come out of my shell to junior year of high school, really, yeah. Yeah, I was super geek, math team, bowling team.
So you're in Staten Island and you're putting on shows?
Yeah, we did it in, well, we did the high school shows. Then we went our separate ways, different colleges.
Yeah.
And when we came back, we started, hey, you want to start doing improv together? And we started putting up shows in a 50-person black box theater in Manhattan, and we just started doing it.
And then you won a competition.
We're on a competition, yeah. You hit the Wikipedia page. I appreciate
Yeah,
you.
yeah, no, you won $100,000 from. Well, first of all, you're posting on like MySpace, MetaCafe.
Huge.
The thing that made me laugh was it said you posted on MetaCafe.
Yes, we were
Which I
huge.
remember that. I don't even know if it's probably still around.
It might be in a version.
Yeah.
But we were big on MySpace and YouTube because we got fans, people who picked the comedian page, just liked our stuff.
Yeah.
For everything. Have a good time.
किलो फ्लावर फर्स्ट अब और फर्स्ट को नहीं कहते हैं.
I've smoked weed together for a long time on a much smaller scale. What do you think of all this crazy shit?
It's interesting.
ತಾರಪ್ಪ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಿಂದಾಸಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಚೇಪೆಕಾಯಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 300 ಚಿಲ್ಲರೆ. ಅಪ್ಪ ಇಷ್ಟು ರೇಟ್ ಇರೋ ತರಕಾರಿ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಇದು, ನಾನಂತೂ ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ತಿಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇಂಡಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ. ಈ ಥರ 5 ಎಲೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ $1 80 ರೂಪಾಯಿ 5 ಎಲೆಗೆ. ಬೆಳೆದೆಲೆನೂ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆಗೇ ಇದೆ, ಅದೇ ರೇಟ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಶಾಕ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರ. ಅಮೇರಿಕನ್ ಬದನೆಕಾಯಿ ಅಂತೆ ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಸೈಜು. ಇದು ಏನಂತ ಸತ್ಯವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಇದೇನೋ ವಿಚಿತ್ರವಾಗಿದೆ. ಇದು ನುಗ್ಗೆಕಾಯಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂಥರ ಬಂಗಾರದ ರೇಟು. ಇದೇನು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಎಳ್ನೀರು 20 ರೂಪಾಯಿದು ಲೇಸ್ ಪ್ಯಾಕೆಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 90 ರೂಪಾಯಿ. ನೋಡಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಹವಾ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಂದಿನಿ ತುಪ್ಪ, ಗಡ್ಡೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಅಂತ ಇಡ್ಲಿ, ಫ್ರೋಝನ್ ಇಡ್ಲಿ. ಏನು ಅಮೇರಿಕಾನೋ ಗುರು ಒಂದು.
It wasn't necessarily a winning one. It was FaZe who took the risk. It was up and close and personal. The clamber though comes through, and unfortunately it might.
I bless them. As you can see where that zone is going, you see Lava Siphon's going to be there, but you also see a little bit of a contest going down at the northern side of the map. And that is going to be Bots on our screen at the moment, and down to just 2 as Stompers has fallen.
Yeah, Bots having a fight already. And unfortunately, in a 2 versus 3, you really need to be now communicating perfectly with one another, watching those angles, baiting and switching where you can. No shields to work with as well, both on greys at the moment. And weapons aren't particularly the best. A Prowler and an Alternator to work here for JQ, and trying to get up and close and personal. The clamber, though, comes through. And unfortunately, it might have ruined everything for him. Goes to the sky now, but it is going to be the end of Bots, as Slept On win that initial engagement with the contest in the early stages.
Well, it's the first time we've seen a little bit of contesting going down on our screens, and it's going to be one. Of course, oh my goodness, what did we just see, by the way? In our kill feed, things looking very spicy already, and it's Dark Zero who are involved. They hold off Rack Attack and will win the fight over here at Lava Siphon. Now, that's not only big for the fact that it's a straight-up fight at the beginning of a game here, a team who, like I mentioned, maybe need to just add to that point tally a little bit, but this is where we maybe are expecting this circle to pull towards. So Dark Zero now going to have a bit more time to pick and choose where they want to actually engage and where they want to set up for the long game.
Yeah, Lava Siphon is a pretty safe banking point here for teams, as this circle could pull all the way down towards like Geyser or Lava, but most often will end up somewhere around Lava Siphon with the circle that we've seen so far. But those with beacon information will probably be able to position themselves a little bit better than those who haven't. But certainly, as I say, just going for those areas where there's more likely to be able to play from is where we're going to see Lava Siphon be often sought after by a lot of these teams. And actually, we're seeing, I'm looking at the map overhead, a lot of teams are already heading that way to try and find a little bit of room to play with.
Yeah, interesting fight maybe about to break out, actually. It's NRG and Complexity who are very close to each other on the western side of Lava Siphon. So it's going to be Slept On who are having to deal with a little bit of a push coming in. For the first time, they won the contest, but now they've got Sentinels in the area. Sentinels looking to pick up some pieces. Not sure what the composition is going to be for Sentinels in this game here on World's Edge, but Slept On already coming under pressure here.
Yeah, not just Slept On, but actually everyone in Lava Siphon is under a little bit of pressure at the moment. Optic laying down some fire on the east side of Lava Siphon. Complexity also doing some damage, as well as Slept On getting involved in this fight right now. This is such a difficult position to try and play, and it is Sentinels with this composition you were talking about who now can get aggressive with the Bloodhound.
This is happening right at the northern tip of the map, this fight. As Sentinels try and move in right now. Should be able to get the finish. They seem to be doing the damage that is required. The hipfire will get the knock, but now Lou has gone down as well. So the falling from the sky Valkyrie is still doing damage. Krusty's having to work hard for this, as are Sentinels, but Slept On will go down. and Sentinels will be able to reset here. Nobody else in the vicinity to take advantage of a third-party opportunity, and that's what Sentinels do best when they're playing at their best. They pick up those isolated 3v3s, they win those fights, and they pick up those KP to fight with.
It's mad, because Lava Siphon looks very similar to Climatizer, and
similar.
I was expecting us to go to a Lava Siphon fight, considering how many teams are there, but the one place where there's only 2 teams was Climatizer. Very important that Sentinels won that engagement, because now they have the entirety of the northern side of the map to themselves. They can loot, they can rotate slowly, they can make their way down to Fragment East. Granted, they're not going to be in one of the best positions for Final Circle, but we know that historically Sentinels can play Edge very successfully anyway here on World's Edge, so we'll see whether they can pop off.
Well, the Guard pick up a couple of KP, 17 squads remaining, as we've seen 3 fall, and now they're going to make their move as well. They're in the cut between Harvester and, of course, Lava Siphon, trying to kind of thread the needle and see if they can find a level or maybe one of those buildings on the outside of Lava Siphon to try and hold down a little bit. CLG using the bubble just to retreat and make sure that they're safe. They do also have a team inside of this Lava Siphon here. So holding down the tunnel for CLG is objective number 1, and with Dimmy with a wingman in his hand, we've seen this guy do some crazy nutty stuff in Arena with that weapon. It wouldn't be surprising to see him feel extremely confident if anyone does decide to poke.
It does feel like pretty much every team in this lobby has one player who is an absolute aim star, who can bring something out that just defies all odds and really blows our minds at any moment. And that is what is so exciting about watching the ALGS Pro League, is there's so many talented individuals. There is your map overhead, though. There is the lay of the land, as it were, and there is very much a lot of congestion down over towards Lava Siphon at the moment. Still maybe 5 teams who aren't there, and I think they've realized now that they are too late to the punch. They are not going to get into one of those positions, so they're going to have to bide their time, wait for a little bit of more circle information before they eventually decide to get involved in that party.
I like the way that Optic are playing this as well. We do see those pools a little bit away from Lava Siphon towards the eastern side, where we saw in EMEA earlier, right? It finishes out in the open. All the teams that are stacked up in the buildings have to leave. And Optic are kind of deciding to play the bridge, play the low ground between Big Mord and that position that we were talking about inside of Lava Siphon. So if that is the pull that happens, Optic could be in a good position here to have a good game. NRG, they're kind of hovering around the outside of the map at the moment. They're down at the southern side of Lava Siphon. Again, not choosing to get inside and stack up with all of these other teams. And to be honest, I kind of like that approach. Let everybody else have some of that real estate that's set the zone, but if they have to leave, both NRG and, of course, Optic might be in good positions to take advantage of that. As I say, NRG decide that maybe they want to change that gameplay. Now they're trying to move in and take this fight and bully the team off.
Yeah, bully the team off, take their position, force them to maybe run into another team, and then there's one less team to worry about as well. What I will say, we did have the Guard on our screens just then, and you know, their consistency has been incredible, as NRG are consistently continuing to push right now, maybe wanting that extra KP from the Smiley team that was below them. But it looks like they're going to have to hand that team off to someone else now, because it's Dark Zero who are on the other side of things, and NRG need to rethink about where they want to position themselves and maybe go back to a more comfortable home.
Oh, Gildason's got to be so careful here. You could see just getting singed by a charge rifle. Nathan also in a position here where he's just trying to survive. All of a sudden, the game plan changes once again from NRG from aggression to just trying to stabilize and just stay alive in the lobby. Looks like they will be able to do so, though. Didn't get the KP they were looking for on that push, though, which is going to be frustrating. But sometimes in those kind of situations, this is where you need your leader to say, it's all right. It's okay. We didn't get the KP we wanted from that fight, but now we've got to draw attention back and kind of let that one slide.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
A lot of silence over World's Edge at the moment. A few shots ringing through the map, but it's mostly just poke damage from a distance, because all those teams who did rotate early seem to be in safe-ish spots. It's going to get a little bit more messy when all the teams who are outside of the circle start to make their way through. G2 are going to really shake things up when they eventually come in from the western side. FaZe are actually setting up in Harvester right now, and we've seen some crazy pulls. I don't think it's quite going to go all the way over to Harvester, but there could be a little bit of the maybe snake tunnel that stays in the circle, that's for sure. I think those teams who are banking on the southwest of Lava Siphon are going to get a shock surprise when they get that beacon information. As I can see on the map overhead, things are not going to look pretty for those teams who are on the southwest side. It is moving more northeast, actually, from where they currently reside.
I like what Sweet's doing as well. Sweet just swinging around, using that mouse and keyboard ability and the movement to just make sure that he's using that Seer passive to constantly check if there's any teams rotating in late behind him. So Sweet just always, literally almost with a head on a swivel now, playing on Seer, using that passive to the fullest of its abilities. But here comes G2 now. They are making their move towards Harvester, and if anyone is going to be making problems for anyone, it's going to be G2, and it's Team Liquid who are on the other side of this, and also in the vicinity overlooking this, inside a Harvester, is FaZe. So you have three of our powerhouses about to butt heads here on the edge of Harvester.
Yeah, that's why I was uh-ohing. If G2 didn't notice Team Liquid there, that was going to be them done and dusted. They would have got absolutely wiped, but of course, you've got players who are going to be scanning, you've got players who are going to be playing Seer or a Bloodhound, so you can get that information. And now we are going to see G2 slightly change their approach, but that probably ruins their rotation. They were probably thinking they could just calmly rotate around Harvester and find themselves with a little bit of space to work with. Now they're going to have to go through a little bit more of a chaotic approach. No pun intended, because obviously Chaotic is playing for G2. But Team Liquid are instead going to move their way into Harvester, where they will now be greeted by the FaZe roster that you were talking about that inhabits this area right now.
FaZe trying to hold out Liquid at the moment. Slurp's going to take a little bit of damage though. Has to back up. Got 2 batteries in the inventory to play with. He's going to have to use one of those. Half that carrying capacity for now. Does have the gold armor though, so if he can get some poke damage down, he can heal nice and quickly with a shield cell to give a little bit of a advantage to his team in the timing that it might take to get that health back up. But Madness is also in the kill feed as well. It's G2 who are feeling the pain. And speaking of pain, look at these scout shots coming in. Look at the damage being done now by the defensive bombardment. And G2 find themselves in a shambles, and it's all down to the push that comes in from FaZe, and the defensive bombardment from Albralele just shatters them inside of that creek.
And again,
shatters them inside of that creek.
And again, G2, you know, their rotation was completely ruined by Liquid. And you can see now that they were punished for it as well, having to push through more open area where they were vulnerable to the likes of a defensive bombardment. Frustration for G2, but sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles when you rotate late, when you are playing edge. There are going to be teams in your way. There are going to be teams who block that rotation. It is not plain and simple. Now, earlier you were mentioning how Optic Gaming were playing this circle and how they were banking on it potentially pulling east. I think they might have nailed it with where they currently are residing. If we can get a map overhead at some point, just to where the lay of the land after this fight, perhaps, because really, Optic have hit the nail on the head.
They have for now, but this fight, again, is a very interesting one because Team Liquid at the moment are the meat in the sandwich. And it's not a sandwich that you want to be a part of, to be honest with you. Also, who are coming in from the north, on the other side of it, is going to be FaZe. So 2 of the strongest fighting compositions and 3s that you could possibly wish to go up against, well, they're all here at the moment in the vicinity in the north side in this snake. Team Liquid got to be extremely careful how they play this. The good news for them is they will be safe in the next zone, so they don't have to force anything.
That was a meaty sandwich you described. It was almost a sandwich with no bread, but just meat. Upon meat, upon meat. It's like 2 steaks surrounding some chicken.
Talk to me more,
you know,
Dan Gaskin.
It's just a breadless sandwich. That's how meaty it was. It was
my kind of sandwich.
Just incredible. So much protein there for all those who want it. But Sentinels now will be looking to the skies to try and get some extra shots, some extra damage on that team that is going to be Valking over the top of them. But at the moment where Sentinels are, they might be in a good spot to try and take down the team that gets past them.
Sorry to jump you off here, but I mean, FaZe were one of the pieces of bread, and now all of a sudden Sentinels find themselves in the middle of things. FaZe actually Valk over the top of Sentinels and take this fight. It's a brave, risky decision coming in here from FaZe, but I gotta say, I kind of love it.
Hey, we're tired of being the bread. They wanted to be more meat, and it should work out for FaZe as long as they hit their shots here. But they've got to be careful because the other team in Harvester is now looking their way at the same time. It's brave and it's risky, but it can pay off. You've just got to make sure you strategize in a way where you don't allow yourself to take too much damage from that third-party team. I think you may have missed your window to take a straight 3v3 fight here, so you have to be careful.
I mean, the good thing here for Liquid as well is they're probably sitting there going, oh, thank God FaZe have left, because now FaZe aren't a problem for us. We can just turn our attentions towards FaZe and Sentinels who are just poking at each other, and any damage that goes down, we can become the third party. So FaZe, like you mentioned, tried to create a window of opportunity by landing behind them and behind, Sentinels who are up on this high ground and taking advantage, but it wasn't to happen. We'll have to see what the next play is going to be. We have a listening lined up with FaZe. Let's see what the decision is.
40 on 1. Yo, if you have needs, you...
Hold. Just hold the steady. I'm popping a cell.
Anyone have cells?
No, I only have 2. I've give you ult in 7%.
Watch your back.
I'm topping one
Don't-
only bat.
They're getting shot in the back. They're getting naded. Don't shoot that seer. Don't shoot that seer.
They're moving right. They're moving right. They're moving right.
Dude, this guy in the building. To our Valko. Listen, how long to our
I'm at
Valko?
69. Give me your
This team's
helmet.
getting fucked.
Take my.
We need to kill these guys, I think.
No, we'll be okay. We're gonna have to.
Yeah, I have 2 bats, no cells.
This team's crossing.
They're gonna shoot them then.
We can fight this. We can fight this.
We can hear the intensity here from FaZe. They know they've got decisions to make. Do they fight? Do they go for the Valkyrie? Do they try and push it? It looks like the last is the decision that is made, and Slurpy's going to do damage inside of that bubble. Who's going to go? It's all of FaZe, and it will be them surely coming out on top of this fight.
Yeah, I think they may have realized that waiting for the Valkyrie might have just left them as sitting ducks, so instead they are trying to be proactive, but they've lost one player here, and is that going to be very detrimental because 2 go down? It is going to be sniped down as the last remaining player, who is just going to have to get the hell out of there because Team Liquid did join the fight late. And unfortunately for FaZe, even though they got that KP, it may mean that they cannot get any further in this game apart from just ratting out.
And Snipedown looks like he will be able to Valkyrie out of here. So will Team Liquid. They saw that third-party opportunity. I mean, the move from FaZe initially, I liked the idea, but the window of opportunity, like you mentioned, closed so fast that all of a sudden, FaZe put themselves in a horrible spot, and now FaZe have been eliminated. Liquid kind of blessed in that situation. They were in the toughest of spots, and now they find somewhere to play, but they've got to be careful. The missile swarm coming in as well. Sykes has to pop a battery. Nocturnal is weak as well, but there is where the defensive legend comes in. Sykes will go down there. The banner will be picked up as Team Liquid down to just 2. 11 squads remaining.
Back to back. Watching every angle at the moment. A castle wall to work with and the shield. It's just a team above them. You can't watch every single angle at the moment. Fun's going to go down. Nocturnal surely will be next. And Liquid eliminated in 11th place. But Space Station, after doing so much damage alongside the likes of Optic, maybe they're in a little bit of trouble as well. They're in such a good spot, but they're now under the team that was previously under them. It's so difficult to try and navigate these final circles.
There's a guard in the vicinity, 100 Thieves around as well. And on the northern side of this circle, Complexity down on that low ground as well, looking to cause a little bit of a problem. But who is away from all of this fighting? Who is still inside of a building feeling safe? It's Optic Gaming, a team who was desperate for a little bit of good luck, are still involved in this fight. Oxygen Esports, they will be taken down by DZ. Dark Zero also looking to regain that form that we saw from them in game number 1.
Yeah, they picked up a few KP here to work with that maybe can just propel them up the leaderboards ever so slightly. They've jumped from 7th to 6th, so they are at least in an upward trajectory. But they are outside of this next circle, so they are going to have to worm their way in it in the next 40 seconds. But you are right. We are going to see Optic in one of the better positions. As I say that, Optic get a stick onto Sweet, so NRG have lost 2, and they may be losing all 3 if they're not careful. NRG are down and out as Optic wipe them out.
Dark Zero overlooking all of this fight going down as well. Dark Zero in a great spot, though, you can see. They don't have a legend that's going to give them cover, though. So it's going to have to just be the natural terrain that surrounds them. They don't have the Gibraltar. They don't have that Newcastle to help them march forward if they have to make a cross and be safe about it. And with Optic Gaming holding down in front of them, inside of this truck, it's going to be a tough move here for Dark Zero. The question is, can they find an opportunity for KP now? Yeah,
it's about having your wits about you now and utilizing what you have. You may not have defensive legends, but you've got very aggressive ones. You've got the ability to take the high ground off of someone. You've got the ability to Valkyrie out if you want to go for the real risky play of maybe going for the high ground, which 100 Thieves currently occupy the ultimate high ground, by the way. They have just been able to stay alive as Dark Zero once more used the utility of Horizon just to get that extra little bit of a speed boost so they can escape the team that was shooting them.
But who is that team that's inside, of course, of the only building that's in zone? It's the Guard. The Guard are there again as Dark Zero starts to fall apart. 100 Thieves causing so much damage as well as Optic onto Dark Zero. Unfortunately, the zone might be claiming the last life here. Dark Zero forward down to just 5.
And even though the Guard, haven't been winning games, the consistency has been incredible. They've always been center circle. They've always been finding themselves into these final circles. And that's why they find themselves kind of in the top 2 at the moment, 4 points. If they can continue this consistency, sometimes you don't need those victories. You just get the kills. You get the placements, and you will find yourself in a fantastic spot week in, week out. They might not be the flashiest team, they might not get those wins on the board, but honestly, they are going to be a team that everyone needs to feel threatened by with how consistent they've been today.
One thing I will say is this is an Optic game to win. Optic are sat at the very southern tip of this zone. They are on their own. Everyone else is stacked up on top of each other. There's Optic Gaming. They have a little bit of cover to play with as well. Complexity could be somewhat of a problem, though. If they do decide to swing out and cause damage to Optic as they leave that truck, but the zone will close behind Complexity first, so they'll be forced to move. 100 Thieves, zone closing behind them. They're going to have to fall off this high ground as well. They don't have the ultimate as well from Newcastle to give them that little bit of cover. It's going to be a rough landing here for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, they could go up if they wanted to, but no, they go down, and what goes up must come down eventually as 100 Thieves make their way across. They didn't go for the pure risky play. They went for maybe a more slightly medium risk play by just dropping and avoiding the fight as early as they could. You've either got to be first to move or last to move. You cannot be in between, but Optic have spotted out 100 Thieves. They've got the seer abilities to get that information, and they're dealing a lot of damage.
Well, there is the castle wall going down as well from Scurry. That is massive for 100 Thieves. It's going to buy them precious seconds here as Optic now have to leave that building. They have to leave the truck. They have to go across the open ground. And if they can connect with some shots here, 100 Thieves have a chance to take Optic out of this game. Monsoon will do it, though. Duplex will fall as Complexity make their move forward.
So many eyes on Optic Gaming at the moment. Unfortunate for them as they were the one team on the southern side, but that meant all the eyes were looking from the northern side. 2 are down. Optic surely are going to be down and out. Yes, they will. They finish in 5th position.
Optic Gaming out, down to just 4. Complexity fully dressed in red at the moment, suited and booted, and with a massive in their hands as well. Should be able to do a huge amount of damage. Monsoon and Luxford left as the last 2 alive as SSG make their play now, but Frex should be able to surely clean this one up. Monsoon down, but Complexity still not out as 100 Thieves will go down.
Could this be the Guards game, though? They've been there or thereabouts in the final circles, and finally they make it count, finally get that victory, and they are going to be real contenders to win this entire week with how they have played, with how incredible they found themselves in these final circles time and time again, and now they get that W to go alongside it.
Great performance there from the Guard. The public transport, and they're going to get from A to B. Very environmentally friendly, of course, from Sentinels to do so, but
Full Pro League, may I add. Rack-A-Tack have been involved in so many early fights. Doesn't seem like they found a home here on World's Edge.
yeah, Rack-A-Tack, unfortunately, the bags will be packed for this week. Come back next week, but look, who's arriving right on cue. It's going to be bots, and they're involved in a little bit of a scuffle themselves. This time, it's not going to be right next to where we just saw for that fight in Lava Siphon. It's going to be down on the northern side again. Another contest going down. And I just wonder if this fight takes a while again. If Sentinels are going to think, hey, we can move over in third party. In that game we just saw previous. But for now, bots are just trying to chase down the damage they've done. And it looks like they might come out on top here.
You've got to be careful, though, because even though they are chasing this fight at Climatizer, Sentinels are very close at Epicenter and Survey Camp. And bots will know that, but it's in a 2v2 at the moment. Make it a 1 versus 2. Suddenly, Stomps is the last remaining player here and has to go huge with the EVA rate and just about gets those final ticks with the pellets just doing the damage from a distance. I was worried a little bit the EVA rate might not pull through there, but it does just about get there.
Uh-oh. I'm just saying, there's sharks in the water right now for bots. Even if they get back to their feet, don't expect them to get back to full shields, because here comes Sentinels. They did not need to be asked twice. And Krusty is going to get that knock as well. So this is the horrible thing about 50-50s. Even if you win it, even if you're celebrating and saying, get off my land, Sentinels just pick up free KP. This is just a gift for them.
Well, look at the attack formation we saw as well. Like red arrows flying through the sky. They were taking a triangle formation is what I was going to say, god damn it. But honestly, incredible. With their tails between their legs at the moment, hoping they can survive.
They managed to pick up 1, but you have to wonder if they're going to be able to completely wipe this and just pick up the free KP that was presented to them. This time they're going to jump on the public transport and they're going to get from A to B. Very environmentally friendly, of course, from Sentinels to do so, but it looks like they're going to have to do a little bit more work, a little bit more running to get that cardiovascular system pumping and getting themselves healthy, as unfortunately for bots, it looks like they're not going to be too healthy for now, as Stompy and Jillian are trying to get away.
Mark, you're talking about eco-friendly in a map that features lava running through the direct center of it. It's been through so much trials and tribulations. A gondola is not really going to save much here on World's Edge.
Lava gives off a lot of heat, and I'm just saying there's a lot of thermodynamic energy that could be produced from that, okay?
That's one way to look at it, and maybe we can reassess
You just don't know
that.
your renewable energy, Dan, like I do.
It's true.
It's okay.
It's true. We'll see if you drive an electric car, then we'll really talk about who's saving the environment, yeah? But Sentinels, they managed to get a little bit of KP to work with, and now they can move on into the circle. It is going to be a more eastern circle, the most east we've actually been today. Could head over towards Overlook, which would create for a nice, interesting end. Or, of course, Big Maud is going to be just south of where people go. Maybe Geyser's going to be a big vantage point for a lot of these teams.
Of 100 Thieves, they're going to land on a care package. Fortunately for them, it's going to be a rampage, which is always a, do I want it? Do I not want it? I'm not sure.
It's red.
It's red, but it's not quite the thing you want from the care package. That should be real. And instead, actually, look at this. He can't decide. Does he want it? Doesn't he want it? I feel sorry for the rampage, to be honest.
I will say that the rampage sound still echoes through my ears from the World Championships, so I kind of want to hear it again. I want to get that feeling back in. Speaking of feelings, there's some different feelings happening down here in the tunnel. Oxygen taking this fight.
Goodness, yeah, I'm dominating this fight by the looks of things. Team Smiley eliminated. Nobody really taking much damage there. It was a perfect bubble fight, and even though there might be a third party on the horizon, or certainly the idea of the third party on the horizon is being entertained here by Oxygen Esports, they will be safe. They will be able to reset, and they will be able to get some more damage down. For now, just taking a look at the circle, it's going to be a fairly central-looking circle from the first indication that we do have, but it looks like a Geyser is the hot place to be. As we can see, a lot of teams currently set up inside of it. Oxygen Esports are going to be inside of that vault tunnel that we can see. Complexity already made their way over. The Guard, of course, they're going to be there, who love to rotate quickly. And Optic are at the very edge of it, right deep inside of it, as you can see on your screens right now. NRG are the team to watch, though. I really want to see what NRG do to try and force their way into this zone, because with so many teams already in the vicinity, already set up in the buildings, the real estate is going to be slim.
Yeah, I mean, there's me looking at the map overhead, trying to guess where it's going to finish, seeing teams make their way to Geyser. They know something I don't. I think they've got the beacon information, because there is everyone right now trying to find area in Geyser, knowing that the circle is going to be heading in that direction. Those teams, however, who aren't in Geyser, seem to be having a fight. It's FaZe and it's G2 again in a scuffle here.
Oh, this is a dangerous fight, that, Frank. Down, moves in to clean up the damage. One more player left alive. Snipe down does not need to be asked twice. FaZe look like they're going to take G2 apart here. The wingman shots from Snipe down finally get the job done. Nobody goes down. FaZe, that's about as clean as you can want on a team that's as talented as G2.
And it is disappointing end to G2's day after such a promising start on Storm Point. World's Edge just hasn't really been their cup of tea. And FaZe have been, again, the team that puts that final nail in the coffin when they're trying to rotate towards the eastern side of the map. Circles maybe haven't gone in favor of G2, but they are certainly capable of getting through map rotations without losing these fights. So that's going to be a difficult pill to swallow for them, that's for sure.
Well, Complexity is set up here deep into Geyser as well, up on the high ground. They've got the Watson gen down, they've got the fences down, and also with that Seer ultimate going down in front of them, they know there's a little bit of a scuffle going on involving Optic Gaming to their right. 100 Thieves in the vicinity. And it looks like 100 Thieves and Optic might be trying to share the building, which is never something that the team inside wants to do, and that's going to be Noctu gets the first knock here for Optic in that kill feed, so 100 Thieves down to 2.
Could argue.
Everything, just get close with him. You play with him.
You're in a
I'm coming back. I'm not getting greedy. They're right here. There's a nerd. This is a tunnel team.
Yep, our spot's also just better than their spot, too.
Yeah. Totally. Oh, yeah, they're right here.
Purely for kills.
I broke this door off, too, by the way. Raj.
Raj.
Alright, anybody have more ammo that they want to? Here, take the three.
Okay.
Or I can farm mine. Up to you. Don't matter.
Broke
the door off. Okay, good.
Be careful, there's a low bot in our range, by the way. Low bot in our range.
Yeah.
He just so... It's all good, don't worry about it. Let's go, baby, our fucking game. Curto Jones, sir, like scanning over there.
There's a team stabilizing like back res beacon.
Yeah.
They just got rocketed.
Heard.
I'm rocketing off these doors now too. Rising to you. 34 on him.
You're getting grief from low too.
34 on that guy. 100 on this guy.
They might walk up on our west. Get ready.
I'm looking already. They're not doing it.
Popping cells.
Popping cells. I'm 2-7 after this.
2-4, 2-4.
I'm 2-8 after.
Yeah,
I hear
you can
someone
kill the
close
rest of that one.
Do I hear anyone close or no?
Get fences out when you can.
Yeah.
Someone rides back here. Someone rides back there.
Yep, can't do anything.
Yeah, make it
Just calling. There's a
Yep.
team in here. That's the crypto team. That's the crypto team right there.
Yeah.
Which one? Get your ping out again. Oh, I see it, sorry.
You're good.
Well, back into the game. Surprise with the listening, by the way. Complexity, we always love to hear the comms and always good to hear the listening from the Cole lineup. They're holding down this high ground effectively at the moment, Dan, but 15 squads still alive. And as we have the opportunity to look at our map overheads on the second screen, everybody pretty much is inside of Geyser right now. Sentinels making a late rotation from the north. They're on the no-name, just the other side of this mountain range. FaZe on the outside of it as well, but everybody else inside a zone. And Geyser, there is not much room to play with.
Yeah, before I was abruptly interrupted by the angelic voices of Complexity, I was trying to say that the building they were pushing into could be the best building to have, but who was waiting on the other side? Optic Gaming. Optic Gaming again in one of the best positions if we see the circle have that full-on pull towards the east side of Geyser, which it does so often and what a lot of these teams maybe will be banking on. But really, if you got into Geyser in the early stages, you took any real estate you could. You couldn't really pick and choose to buildings if you were not the first team. You just had to take anything that can keep you safe from all of the teams that are going to be arriving late. Because there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams that are still outside of Geyser out of 14. So over half of the lobby have already found themselves within buildings. And if my memory serves me correct, there's probably not enough buildings to habitat 14 squads mark.
Yeah, there certainly isn't, not to coexist for sure. And FaZe are taking a very different approach to this game. Playing right on the edge. To their north at the moment is LG, up on that high ground on the ridge. The other team who is kind of overlooking things at the moment is going to be Dark Zero. They're on the big Mord side of things, looking to control that choke. NRG inside of the dome building. Team Liquid just Valkyrie redeployed as well into the skyward dive, and they're looking to land inside of Geyser. They've landed on a safe spot for now, but Sentinels, they're trying to force their way in. They're trying to bully their way through this vault tunnel. With 2 minutes and 10 seconds left, they should be good to do so, but Lou takes a huge amount of damage, and Oxygen are going to push off this.
Yeah, Oxygen get the bubble down, just to give them a little bit of protection. Nades will now come out to try and just get an extra little bit of tickle on the damage side, but looks like there isn't going to be any sort of a finish of a fight right now because very concerned about third parties. And speaking of third parties, FaZe also getting involved in a little party of their own right now, breaking down doorways to try and finish off LG, who are on the other side.
Snipe down with a hip fire. Good job here from FaZe. They should be able to reset here as well. No one in the vicinity, so FaZe get the kills. They pick up the points, and I know Halloween was a few days ago now, but that was a horrible trick-or-treat. The knock on the door was met with a peacekeeper from Albreleli. The fight continues here between Oxygen and Sentinels. It's a little bit of a scrappy one inside and around this bubble. One shot miss could cost you, though. Sentinels moving in. Cross has got the wingman in his hands. He's trying to flick. He's trying to connect, waiting for the players to peek. But at the moment, it looks like Senox has got to do something crazy. Protectful in a 1v1, and Sentinels go down. Protectful will win it here for Oxygen.
But unfortunately, at what cost? What do they win here? They win maybe just a bit of KP, because 100 Thieves are going to come in to spoil everything that they've just worked for and should be able to finish off, will finish off Oxygen, who go out in 12th position. So they gained no extra placement points from taking that fight. Of course, just the 3 extra KP from winning that engagement. Sentinels may be ruining Oxygen's day a little bit more so than Oxygen, because they were just kind of waiting. They were happy where they were, but it was Sentinels trying to force the agenda. It was Sentinels trying to get into a better position, because Sentinels weren't happy to just be on edge and, you know, try and scrap for a couple of placement points. Sentinels wanted to get into the circle. Sentinels wanted to get into a position where they could win the game.
100 Thieves now control this vault tunnel with all these teams stacked up inside. If we do see a pull away or towards them, it can be a real influence on how their game goes. If it pulls away, they're going to have to fight out of those 2 doors. Two exits, excuse me, to play with. One extremely small door. And of course, the sliding doors in front of them. Look at this position, though, from Team Liquid. Up on this high ground, very sneaky position for them. But it's not the highest of high grounds. There is, of course, an Obi-Wan for the Anakin up on the rocks above them. Fun taking so much damage as well. Luckily for them, the wall is there to give them a little bit of cover. But it's looking a little bit sticky here for Team Liquid. They might have to reevaluate this position.
Don't get me started on Star Wars references. I'll be here all day. So instead, I'll move on. As Team Liquid, you know, they were in a spot where they still could win this week. They still could take first place with another big game here. They've had great consistency. We've seen 2 victories from them already. They have dropped off ever so slightly, but their wins were so big, they're still in the shout and still in the question for winning this week. But this is not an easy spot to be playing because there's a lot of eyes that could be on you, a lot of nades that could come your way, and it's about just utilizing this castle wall to your best ability and staying alive for as long as possible to get more ring information so you can then make your move and see where you want to go next.
And Fun's probably thinking as well, I wish that timer would go quicker on my ultimate so I can get another castle wall down as quickly as possible, but Complexity still holding down this position inside a Geyser. They will be safe for the next zone as well, so Complexity getting this early position is great for them. They've held off a lot of teams trying to move in, trying to pressurize them, as Optic is still going to be inside that very eastern building too, so Complexity and Optic will be more than aware of each other's presence. Everyone's poking, everyone's prodding, but nobody really getting the advantage at the moment.
And we saw the map overhead. It was very much ruined by Loba ultimates, made it difficult to see where the circle was going, but circle is going to be heading west. So those teams that did bank on the east side are going to be struggling a little bit, but teams like NRG, Team Liquid, Guard are all in prime position right now.
NRG are in an amazing spot, by the way, for everyone. I don't know how they've got control of the big dome building here inside of Geyser with how much action was going down, but they have for now. The dome building I'm talking about, that's the one that Liquid are on the outside of right now. NRG are right next to them inside on that top level. Liquid and NRG, this could be a huge influence on this lobby and maybe potential weeks, because if Liquid manage to come out of this on top and come out strong, then they will be in a position to maybe win this week. If NRG can survive here and cause some problems, then NRG will have that game they've been desperate for so far today.
So many teams with eyes on Liquid, they have no right for surviving here, but we've already seen them this tournament stay alive in the most unprecedented of ways. Our team, I do want to just quickly highlight as well, a team that's still alive is FaZe. They're on the far west side of the map, and they could really do some damage in this circle because they are going kind of anonymous at the moment. No one's really noticed them, so we might see FaZe make a big impact on the later circles here if they can stay unnoticed.
Oh, what a rotation this is as well from Liquid. They go from the outside to the inside. They now know that NRG are across from them, but they found a safe position to play. Again, slightly surprised this position is open as we see Luminosity in the kill feed as well. 100 Thieves have lost Vaxilon, but a bit of a trade now going down as everyone tries to force their way in onto this zone. FaZe overlooking all of this that's going down right now. Complexity takes to the skies. They have to leave their position. Optic have left their position as well. Everyone is about to scrap. It's about to be a barroom brawl here inside a Geyser.
And you've still got teams to come from the northern side of the circle. 100 Thieves are up there having a fight at the moment. Guard take down the Optic players. They've still got one, but first attempt are eliminated in 11th, so we're down to our top 10 as 100 Thieves will get that final wipe, and now they control the northern cross, that kind of northern border that you see. They can work with that, but Guard, our leaders in the tournament, they can look out over towards 100 Thieves. They have perfect sight lines, but they are once more center circle sitting pretty.
Winning the last game for the Guard and winning the final game, and maybe they will be able to steal away first place here in match day number 2 in the North American Pro League. Rambo's been having a great game, a great day, I should say, on the Watson, picking up a huge amount of kills, one of the kill leaders for sure in the lobby. RKN leading the troops forward here. Keone, the ranked superstar, being joined, or should I say joining this lineup, excuse me, gets the down onto Jim Burton as well, so DZ lose one as well. Now Liquid have managed to get all of the fences you could possibly ask for down, as well as the castle wall. They are fortifying this building. They do not want NRG to get close.
Well, actually, Team Liquid and NRG now are in different buildings. NRG have moved across to the kind of next snake building, it would seem. Or they're on the outside. They're having a little fight with Hand at the moment, but Team Liquid, after being in such a difficult position, are in one of the best positions, but FaZe are moving in elsewhere, by the way. I can just see it on the side of my screen that FaZe are now finally making their way into the circle, but I think they've just gone into the same building as Liquid. All the meanwhile, 100 Thieves looking down from above still have to make their way into the circle, but are being held out by both Guard and Optic right now.
Snipe down kills Sweet, who was the final player alive on NRG. So NRG out in 8th position from what looked like a great position for them to hold. They try and make a play. FaZe kind of move in as the hermit crab, so to speak, and take what was the old NRG position away. Liquid still sat in center zone. Optic still alive as well as 100 Thieves now go up high, but look at the damage that Scurry's taking. He gets the defensive walls down from the ultimate, but it's not going to be enough maybe for them to survive. It is just holding on by tooth and nail here for 100 Thieves.
Optic and Guard working together to be a pain in the backside for 100 Thieves at the moment, but they are just about staying alive. Bullets coming from the other side of the map now. They are between a rock and a hard place, very much so, but somehow still getting the bats off. Unfortunately, Scurry goes down, so now 100 Thieves in a 2 versus what seems like 15 right now.
Yeah, 2 versus a lot. That is as simple as that. They're going to have frag grenades being thrown at them, ultimates thrown at them, black hole thrown at them. And Shiny does get the finish onto Scurry as well. As the Guard inside this building, though, if they can get any kind of sight angle through the slim bars, then there might be KP available for them. 2 already here in the hands of one of their players. Rambo, he's got the assist as well. Excuse me, RKN got the assist in that. 3 team kills overall, 3 KP, and now it's barbecue time. And 100 Thieves is on the menu.
Optic Gaming also getting eliminated amidst that absolute madness that's happening outside. Speaking of madness, himself, Shubi, and Pow Pow arguably in the best position now. They find themselves in that southern building that NRG once had. And with where this circle is going to be ending up, it's going to be finishing bang in between those 2 snake buildings, just kind of south on this screen of where those jets are. And that means that the 2 teams are going to be able to stay in the snakes for quite some time, whereas Team Liquid and FaZe, they're going to have to move a little bit early. So I'm looking at Guard, I'm looking at Madness's team. These are going to be the guys that are really going to make the difference right now in this final circle.
100 Thieves still alive somehow or other. Omnu is still in this game. Vaxxon trying to make the move off, and Complexity want to pressurize. They want to finish off 100 Thieves here. They want to get them out of the lobby, and it looks like Complexity with that play have done exactly that. The worry here for these teams who have to leave the buildings is there's only one way to leave. They have to leave through these doorways, and that's why Albrelelli has made such a ballsy play to take the high ground on top of one of these buildings now for FaZe. Snipe down and Slurp still inside of that dome building, but Albrelelli says, I want to command the space that's in front of us. I want to take control.
Snipe down, had disconnected, but I think he's back into the game. Yes, he is. FaZe now can make a move, and they will take a position above Madness and Co. And it means Team Liquid are going to now be the next team that have to move from where they are. Complexity just above Guard. They can stay here for quite some time, but they just have to watch this angle from the eastern side, because Team Liquid are going to try and do damage before they move in. But FaZe moved early and take a great spot right now.
FaZe move early. They get this high ground. They have a little bit of a head glitch to play with as well. They know that the teams aren't going to be able to jump up behind them. It's just in front of them they have to worry about. And if they play this one smart, they play this one slow and methodically, there might be an opportunity for FaZe to put another win on the board here. They're trying to just destroy that castle wall. They're trying to expose Complexity up on that high ground. The Complexity are just doing damage to everyone at the moment, but the zone is going to be an issue here for Complexity.
It's literally finishing right in between all of these teams as well. Castle Wall makes a big difference. Complexity full send it, but have lost 2 and will unfortunately go down in 5th position. So now 4 squads to duke it out here.
Albrelelli doesn't have the bubble to play with here either. So FaZe are just going to be straight up fighting here. Guard moved in as well. They can't get the armor swaps. FaZe now moving to clean up the pieces. It's 2 teams remaining at MPL. Managed to come through and stand tallest at the end of the game. They will get the win, but what a crazy, crazy end zone that was in our final game.
And honestly, MPL, Madness & Co., the way they held not just that final circle, but they held NRG. NRG tried to take that position away from them. We saw where NRG were, and they were feeling pretty safe, but NRG wanted to get a game-winning position, thought they could go into the snake, but MPL denied them, and they were able to stay alive and get the victory because of that big fight that they won previously. But honestly, that was absolute mayhem in the final circle. That could have gone any way or anyway in a situation like that, John.
Yeah, absolutely. It felt like you rolled a 5-sided die ultimately, but MPL is the last one standing. Kudos to them. A big game. They were in 16th or 17th place, so that'll just give them a few points in Pro League. But ultimately, the bigger storyline here, guys, is we had FaZe, we had the Guard, we had Team Liquid. Each of our top 5 teams in the overall standings all make it to late game. Complexity as well in 6th or 7th. So super competitive late game and a lot at stake. But ultimately, I got to think the Guard did enough to hold on to their lead. I have no idea. It's going to come down to kills, I think, overall, Gaskin.
Yeah, I think the Guard should have done enough, judging by where they finished. But again, there may have been some extra KP picked up where we didn't see it on screen that might just be able to push one of these teams a little bit further. We'll have to wait until those tallies are there. But as for MPL, that's going to send them very much up the leaderboards. They were down in the bottom 10, but they should jump into top 10, if not.
Some of our players just woke up.
Impulsive Dream with a huge 1v1 against Fun right there. Obviously had the up.
See my skin.
I'm getting shot from my right.
Wait, just stay here, stay on me. Yeah, I'm dropping the cell, that's all I got.
They're gonna have to start moving to the next circle soon, because again, they do have a bit of ground to traverse if they aren't gonna use the skyward dive themselves, and they are just gonna walk it in. I mean, the circle is right there. They don't want to call too much attention to themselves. I also don't believe they're all gonna get contested to the choke point to their left. That would lead away from the open area between Jurassic Park into that choke point.
That's right. ESA is a team that had a lot of hype coming into Pro League. They dominated the qualifier or challenger circuit tier of lobbies. A lot of people thought they would take the energy right into pro tiers of lobbies, but it's a level above. And to be honest, not to be too critical of this team, but they've struggled a bit at that pro tier. I think at the 17th or 18th finished place in the Oversight playoffs, we saw them not perform necessarily as well on the second day or the championship finals day of the Rewired LAN tournament. Obviously, they didn't play with Capra there. So ESA obviously has to get used to this pace, has to get used to this bubble of pro tier Apex Legends in North America, and they're gonna have to elevate their gameplay to follow. I think another team that's in a similar boat is Tripods. They dominated challenger circuit for a while, obviously playing with Luda back then, but I was talking to Nick the other day and he said it's a whole different ball game. We have to pick a new drop spot, we have to pick a new play style, because in this tier of lobby, all that's already claimed. These drop spots are already claimed. It's tough to do. It's tough to really rank up from B tier to A tier, if you will, much like the major leagues to the minor leagues in baseball.
Especially with the way that all these teams are playing so differently. You see Dark Zero putting in extra pressure with the Arc Stars down below. You got the low ground. You're in a difficult situation as it's Furia that get caught in the middle of their rotation. It looks like you can see Jen being able to finish that off, as Jen is going to be able to also take care of Prodigy Aces. Dark Zero going to have now extra loot to work with from Furia. Thank you for delivering that on a silver platter. And they're going to be able to play on the outskirts of the circle without having too much fear to what's behind them, because they've been holding on to this choke point for so long, and you made note of it perfectly earlier, Fallout. They've made their presence known, and for teams that like to rotate through antenna like Cough Cough, TSM, they're going to be able to note that Dark Zero already situated there. There's probably a team already to that building south of Dark Zero that they keep pinging. I believe that is Elevate. So with other squads also playing on the outskirts of the circle, as Sharky is going to be able to find two breaks off of that, you can already see that Dark Zero have the positional advantage, not only from this high ground, but with their beamage as well.
That's right. I also love the way that Sharky's playing this, that Dark Zero's playing this. Sharky's basically responsible for making sure that no one pushes them from behind, and they have to do a really, really good job of just gatekeeping here and not letting anyone up this small, narrow strip of land. And Sharky's doing exactly that. That's why they have the G7 Scout in his name, but he's running low on ammo, only down to about 50 total bullets of light ammo with the G7 Scout. Gonna get refreshed a little bit, but a little bit of shambles right now. So that refresh that they got on Furia, when we say refresh, we basically mean refreshing your materials or your resources by getting a couple kills and loot boxes, was good. It helped them, but they need another refresh. If they're gonna make it to late game, they gotta find themselves some loot along the way. But Dark Zero right now is really, really well positioned in game number 1.
I just saw that Sweet did just get knocked right now, so Energy looking to be in some trouble themselves, wondering what's happening on the other side. You can see that TSM right now is actually in the middle of the rotate. They had called where they wanted to rotate behind where Antenna was through Jurassic Park rather than try to face Dark Zero head on, which is a very smart decision from TSM. But now in this next circle, they're a little bit out in the open. Sometimes making an early rotate to this position exactly could be very detrimental and could act as a double-edged sword, because there's a lot of opening spots that they could get shot off from both angles.
Yeah, it's always such an interesting spot to be. It feels safe. You have a lot of cover. You can rat, but you're so exposed to nades. No Watson on the hands of TSM means they're not going to have a chance to defer any nades with the pylon. So got to be careful here. Is TSM not the best position, but not a bad position certainly as well, as they're going to have their head in a swivel, and they're surrounded 360 degrees by a few different teams here. So looking a little scary for TSM, but in an overall decent spot. Running that exact cookie cutter comp I told you about. It's Seer, Valkyrie, and Horizon. Expect most teams to run this comp, especially on World's Edge, in just a moment. And you mentioned in the pre-show, but for those that didn't hear or didn't understand, Raven, the coach of TSM's, really wanted them to run Fuse on World's Edge and said, Hal, if I beat you in a 1v1, you have to run Fuse. They 1v1'd and he lost, safe to say. So they will not be running Fuse, they'll be running Seer on World's Edge.
That's always a nice little tidbit to add. Things getting settled with 1v1s, as E8 are going to be on the other side of this building with TSM in their line of sight. You can see them getting pressured But they note with the Seer that there is a squad on the other side of this building with a charge rifle in hand, which is a very important weapon to have on Storm Point with so much open ground to work with, especially with the amount of Valkyries that we have in this lobby. So important when it comes to those Skyward Dive and adding in some of that extra pressure aside from just having the G7. But EA are just going to be hanging out on the outskirts. They're not in this next circle, but they will be moving soon in a minute and 20 seconds.
Couple of things I want to call out here. Teams alive, 15 squads remaining. I believe the Tripods still in this, as well as their former teammate in Luda on MLP still in it as well. So we'll keep a close eye on the Tripods. They're actually right next to Complexity and Dark Zero right now. That'd be an interesting listen-in or a opportunity to catch the action of those three teams on the outskirts. But right now it's E8 having a difficult rotation in hand as well. Really interested to see how they play this as well, Vicky.
And see what EA is going to do. What's their decision here? They have less than a minute now on the clock as TSM get Rakinishu as a knock. It's going to Rack's team now as TSM are just going to continue on with their domination on this side of the map without giving up too much of the space. You remember that Dark Zero is to their backs if they decide to reveal themselves. Purple's out in the open, pushing a little bit too far as Rack Attack finally get deleted, but was it worth it with Pearls being out in the open with another squad right across from them?
Love to see Hal back on keyboard and mouse. The day that man commits to controller is the day hell will freeze over, I think. As you see that reps long range, getting some shots in. It's going to be all up to the duo. Yeah, exactly. The final team of two for TSM as Verholst did get knocked. And that's what happens often with TSM. Verholst sometimes gets a little bit aggressive and finds himself in a bad position, ends up getting punished. And at the same time, my biggest criticism of TSM is let Verholst be Verholst. He had a chance to do exactly that with Kansas City Pioneers and Rewired and played so incredibly well, was the MVP of that tournament, hands down. But keeping a close eye on TSM here. It's going to be a very tough rotation, and they lost their Valkyrie, so they're gonna have to do it by foot. Difficult rotation incoming for TSM. We'll keep you updated on how they fare as E8 also forced to rotate parallel with TSM.
Look, I know we got multi-view for some comms in, but I would love to be a fly on the wall for those comms as Mercy gets pinged and almost deleted, managing to get into some safe cover. But like you mentioned before, Verholst acted as the IGL for KCP when he stood in as a substitute for that team that ended up winning the Rewired Fest. And sometimes Verholst just needs to pop off in his own regards as EA is going to be able to also delete Capra, the last remaining member of Esports Arena. Look who's coming in from their sixth, though. It's going to be TSM that knock out Mercy. They're taking too much circle damage at the same time, though. That's going to be Reps, that's going to be Hal, and that's going to be TSM falling in 11th with E8 meeting them in 10th place.
That's right, E8 out of this lobby, TSM as well. The Tripods were able to successfully make their rotate. You see them rocking Watson, so Nick is on Watson, avoiding the fuse, or sorry, the Seer that he's usually used to playing. Gent on Seer, and Deeds on Valkyrie. Team Tripods in their debut of ALGS Pro League. Nick Merckx trying to show he can bang with the best of them. Against all odds, he's found a way to make it every single tier of Apex Legends so far. Can he make it to the top tier, though? That is the question. Let's jump into a listen-in with the Tripods.
Our building, all right, bro.
I'm trying
to see this fight, so we can move up on this rock right here too.
I know. We just can't walk up right here, can we? There's no way.
No, we'll have to climb up and play like the side of the building, and then we walk up with the storm.
Yeah.
Okay.
You hear me?
Yeah, hurry.
I'm one bat right now, so I'm just saving.
It's hard to get so we don't get fucked. I have one bat, one cell, and a Phoenix. You have a Phoenix, right?
Yeah, I have a Phoenix, yep.
Alright. If this building team next to us Valko, just let him go. Don't cancel it.
Yeah, I didn't mean to cancel. That's on me.
You're okay. We got a kill out of that, I think.
Nah, we didn't.
Oh, we didn't. Okay.
I have my serial too. I'm
just gonna hug you, G.
Look over me.
Look, just shoot.
I'm seeing what's open.
He's gonna peek you. I have to reload.
I have cover.
We have to move up. You want us to move up?
I think you move up. Yeah, move up with me. Yeah, move up. Play on me. You can have your gen, right? Put it right here.
The team on our left.
No, I don't have a gen.
Alright.
I'm playing back on Nick right now.
ADS start back.
Safe on me.
Hide on barrels.
They're still in the building. Yeah, I'm ulting.
They got a knock on this team.
Alright, look at our building. Look at our back in our building. They have to fight and drop behind us.
You see my skin.
I'm getting shot from my right.
Wait, just stay here. Stay on me. Yeah, I'm dropping a cell. That's all I got. That's all I got for you to sell. That's it. Look out for a Vernade. 2 Vernades. They missed. Get the G.
Hey, get to me. They have to fight each other.
They're out of drop.
Looking over. Have a good arc.
I'll get a shot. Use my knock, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm coming with knock. Just sit on knock.
Right next to us, Nick. Yeah, use knock. Block tower.
Blocking. They're peeking. Swing that.
Block dead. Yep, swing it, climb up, Nick.
You got spots, you need it.
They're dead. One more. He's got a bat off.
On the height.
They get shot in the back.
To the right. Play on knock.
Yeah, play on knock. They don't knock.
Play.
Yep.
Another one. Kill him.
Nice.
Big kill.
Play knock again.
537. Yeah,
hit it back. Just wait.
They're focused on each other. I think we get this reset. I'm gonna rest. Yep, good shit.
Yeah. I'm dropping the bat.
What a performance for the tripods. Finally, though, Nick's gonna go down. Jet's gonna have to use his knockdown shield. That's all they have. There's a whole team above them, but they will secure a top 4 finish. 4th place for the tripods and a good start for them in their ALGS debut.
And Team Liquid coming in to clean up everything else. By the way, with Nocturnal, not only having the Kraber in his hand, but playing the Loba, the only Loba in this lobby. And can we fan ourselves just a little bit while we flex on the competition? Because we got not only the heirloom, but we are in a top 3 finish. Now the black market coming out that delete the crypto drone at the same time. I saw BR Demons also popping off in the back. Nice to note here as Team Liquid are looking to get some makeshift cover inside of this crate. You can see the missile storm now flowing out behind this rock with the circle closing in behind Team Liquid's back.
Yeah, this is where Loba's so effective. Early game to loot fast and rotate early, and late game to steal all the death box loot and get all these shield swaps. They have like 3 or 4 shield swaps on the ground here. Team Liquid so well poised to win this game. They should be able to come out on top with it, to be honest. But the zone will be closing behind them, and they will lose those shield swaps pretty quickly. They're gonna actually abandon it. Team to their right, they find them, immediately get some wingman shots in. Volt comes out for Sykes, the rookie on this team, and Team Liquid needs to get this wipe.
It's Team Liquid, CLG, Atlanta Premier now. 2 squads up as Team Liquid get taken out, and it's Atlanta Premier that stay on top with the best position that they could be in with 8 KP to their name. Atlanta Premier are looking to make the gap known.
AP over TL with the dub. Team Liquid secures 2nd, CLG 3rd, Tripods in 4th, but congratulations to the Atlanta Premier. Enemy Crook in Hills. We bring it back Rain Day to break it down.
Amazing, and just Crook Hill enemy. Great job, Atlanta Premier taking it off, representing Atlanta. I love it. I lived in Atlanta for 3 years, but we got more to talk about. And you know what, Vicky, take a little break. You did a great job. Made me laugh a little bit with the fanning comment from Loba, obviously showing off the heirloom. So we'll bring John in, and let's talk post-game, brother, because you know what? If anybody needs to be here to talk about that calm session that we just saw, that from top 8 to top 4 clutch hold there, it's you, man. Talk to me about the experience of seeing Tripods on their first game show out.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, look, I'm be honest. I didn't expect it. Not many would have expected it. Tripods, again, oversight, and didn't have a great showing. Got, I think, 20th or 19th place. But here we go in ALGS Pro League. First game against all odds. They show up big. A great listen-in. One of the best listen-ins I think we've heard. And their comms are on point. I love Nick affirming with I hear you. Such an important call-out to make sure you can kind of affirm that you understand your teammates' call-outs and address it. And in the end, the use of the knockdown shield keeps them alive. But this early game is what was interesting. You saw the Furia fight against G2 off the rip, Evan.
Yeah, and I think that also set the tone. And it's funny, Prodigy Ace is doing a really good his Watson impression of the tactical crouching there. I thought that there were no substitutions, but at the end of the day, you can see they're filling in quite well, positioning well, team fighting well. They're going to stick with the same game plan as they should. Dark Zero. We really wanted to see how they were performed. Didn't find themselves in that top 5, but still a decent performance in terms of taking full fight, being willing to be aggressive. You come into a different land, a different continent, and you say, we're going to challenge the best of the best. That's a tall task, John, but I think they showed up today, and they're certainly going to be ready to play over the next 5 games.
Yeah, completely agreed. And what's so interesting is it was Dark Zero, it was Tripods, and it was Complexity, all in the same exact area. And the team that made it out was Tripods. Kudos to them on that rotation. C9 here, obviously finding themselves in a fighting barometer, but did not make it to late game. So again, a difficult fight. The Horizon Ultimate came through the black hole and sucked him in. But this is the play from Gent. The use of the knockdown shield, the great comms coming through, and Nick and Gent as a team of 2, the duo, are able to stop and thwart 3 pushes from 3 different players, not missing a single shot. The 1 clips from Gent with the car were absolutely insane, but ultimately they couldn't stand the pressure from CLG and Team Liquid on top of them.
Yeah, and you could tell Gent's got something to prove as well. Not a part of that G2 roster, splitting up with Designville and trying to figure out, where's my place. Nick and him have kind of found themselves in a beautiful fold together, becoming friends off the pitch or off the game and now in it as well, and it is certainly showed. Tripod's taking a 4th place there. Have to highlight that. CLG running in 3rd. Liquid with the Loba, the innovation. They got the guts fallout. You asked who's going to have it. Liquid certainly have it, and I like that statement saying NRG who. Atlanta Premier as well, taking the top spot. And maybe, I didn't mean it as literally here as I thought I did. NRG, G2, 0 points.
Their name, unfortunately, Nick Merckx gets dirtied, and the other squad on the other side is going to be able to focus fire that lone member. It is TSM looking to take control over the circle.
Yeah, TSM capitalizes. They hear the fight, and they are able to third party and take advantage, taking out the tripods, and unfortunately, they get taken out. TSM now, seeing where the zone's going to pull, in a good position. Full purple shields, 3 kills to their name. Let's go ahead and jump into a listen-in with TSM.
We have a good spot. Look, zone. Grab nades for me. I need them. I have 0.
There's no nades. No nades. I have 1 grenade. I can drop it to you. I can drop to you the 1.
Are you sure? I don't. I see him drop the rocks.
Here. I'm dropping it.
Wait, why did you run over there? What?
Frag grenade here. Why does it matter? Said I was coming to you.
One more body. I'm gonna check for nades.
Give me gold helm. You have CR ult? No.
No, I don't. I don't have it. I don't have ult excel either.
Oh, that's like no nades.
Start pressuring this team.
I don't have bats.
Blue armor on this team.
I think there's a team on the left that's gonna start pinching us.
2 of them have blue on this right side.
Yeah, I know. This team on the left is gonna be a problem. Yeah.
You need
the team on the left.
7.
I have 5 bats.
I have 3.
Okay. I'm gonna drop you 3.
Like, do we have anywhere safe to walk in?
Yes, on this right here. We just walk right here.
Okay.
The team, I don't think team on the left has any cover for us, for them to like pinch us. So I think we'll be fine.
300 light, by the way.
It's hard to shoot this guy.
Let's see if I can swap weapons really quick off the scout.
Should I move up now?
Yeah, walk up now. Yes.
I cracked 1 on blue on the right side rock.
I have a sky nade I can throw on them later. You don't want to play there, Evan. You're playing here, bro.
Are we playing the right side?
Yes. There's nothing on the left for us to play on. I'm walking up now.
They're moving forward with you.
Let me know
when we want to play aggressive on this team because they don't have like any cover.
I think I should walk up too then. I'm walking up. They backed up a little bit.
I walked up a bit.
They're there. They're still there.
Okay, just don't. Just look over me. This team, we have to worry about this team on the left here.
They're under the. They can play these rocks here and get behind us.
They cannot. It's in the gas.
Are you sure?
Those rocks are partly in right here.
They might have went up here. I think they went up here.
Yeah, they're on the rocks.
Yeah, someone's up there.
Blue armor Velk.
Someone's up right here on this right side.
They're gonna get pinched eventually. Just wait.
I'm watching our
the guys on the left swinging a little bit.
We shoot left.
26. The Bloodhound with the wingman.
Gotta be G2.
I think they moved up. Over.
Yeah, that's fine. That sounds good. That's good.
And jumping back into this one, you hear the comments from TSM. They know the G2s to their left based on the Bloodhound Q. And meanwhile, big fight going on. Clean season against Atlanta Premier. High ground versus low ground. And Team Smiley nearby as well.
Team Smiley, though, forced to actually exit out of this building into the line of sight of this other squad, meeting them on the other side. It's Atlanta Premier that are also involved in this fight right now. The fact that Gavin is still alive as they're still cleaning up a lot of these other teams. Season eliminated now. Now you can see they're trying to wrap around to the corner. Again, they have to exit out of this building. The circle's going to be closing in 50 seconds. You got to prevent some of these regs from coming out, but there's still other squads in the vicinity like Furia that have the high ground. Originally, we heard Burho's talking about it before. They saw that there was another squad on the high ground originally, and CLG get taken out. Furia, with Prodigy Aces making his move into the Furia squad for right now as he stands in for his Watson, has been able to be a mainstay pawn right now for this team. Atlanta Premier in a lot of trouble to try to get out of this area as Team Liquid also get eliminated.
Atlanta Premier with an opportunity to potentially go back-to-back here. 29 points to their name, but they are getting absolutely decimated by thermite grenades left, right, and center. Need to heal back up. They will, I believe, have the regen. No, they won't from the pylon. I thought there was a pylon down from Watson, so instead it got destroyed. They'll heal back up. And obviously no pylon with the thermites going off. Looks like 7 squads remain. Furia has been playing this near perfect, though, and they're probably in God spot. Best position to win this game is Furia as TSM gets a knock on Fury.
Yeah, because I heard the fighting happening between Team Liquid and G2. It was G2 that took that fight to Team Liquid earlier on, like we made note of, as Reps falls incredibly low. He needs to suppress cover while he tries to pop the shield bat. You see that he is able to successfully pop it, but where is TSM going to rotate here? They're playing up the low ground, and ESA are right in front of them. They're taking some shots onto TSM, and G2 have not gotten involved just yet. G2 can easily come in for a third party. As you can see, Furia light up the feed. They're splitting their attention to two different teams. It's going to be Crook, it's going to be TSM, and they're going to be backing up to play on the other side of the edge of the circle.
And TSM's going to profit by this fight between G2 and ESA. Looks like Result is going to get the kill on Capra. 2 members knocked right now, and TSM is just profiting from this fight. Furia nearby. Not sure if the Atlanta Premier were able to survive under the duress they were under moments ago, but TSM with 3 squads remain alongside Furia and 1 more, well poised to potentially take home game number 2.
It's Rack Attack being the lone warrior on the other side as TSM are getting dinged from the other side by Furia. Furia not trying to fully engage because it's TSM that are in the positional disadvantage, and just like you were saying, Fallout, the high ground going in favor to Furia is absolutely huge. But can they find Impulse, who's the lone warrior of the Rack Attack squad?
I can't believe Rep survives right there with 30 HP, almost gets scanned by a Seer Q, which maybe would have given them the intel for them to take advantage of nades or something. Reps is able to heal back up. I think he's popping a med kit right now as well. So TSM back to full. Furia on high ground, full HP, 3 red Evo shields as well to their name, and 1 more team surviving in this 3-way finish. Seer Q is going to be popped. They're not going to have it for at least another 20 seconds here. Same with Zera.
What are they gonna do here? Furia are just gonna take their time. 3 squads left. Once again, it's the rat from Rack Attack that is left behind Furia, but he is not gonna engage. Zera is on the Seer, so he could easily find them from right behind, but their focus is fully on the TSM squad that's right playing underneath them.
Basically a 3v3 right now between TSM and Furia, as that rat will be found or spotted out. As I say that, no, Impulse actually is not known. It's actually Verhulst that we thought was the rat. So Verhulst is soloed wide left. Panders is going to find himself in a pretty bad spot. Hal versus Panders in a 1v1. The tension is so intense right now between the two of them. Just a few feet, but it looks like Fury wants to aim. Impulse is going to drop and absolutely grief this fight. And that gives TSM a perfect opportunity to win this game.
No way that just happened right now. Rack Attack finally get eliminated, but still at the same time, Furia took too much damage. TSM having the opportunity as Rep falls incredibly low. TSM come out on top, and they take care of Furia. TSM are your winners for game number 2.
Massive TSM and Impulse Dream from Rack Attack with the handshake right there says, hey, let's make sure Furia doesn't win this game, as Impulse contributes to that one, but TSM clutches out and closes out. What a game 2 that was. TSM with the dub in game number 2, Raindet.
Hey, you guys called it. You said we'd see these similar lineups. Nothing but not a lot of the fancy stuff like Amiya. TSM, tried and true. They know what Furia brought to championships. They know that they tried to play it, switch back to their comfort, Gibby and Caustic. Well, now they're using it to start the new year, and they take down Furia in their first 3v3 go-ahead for the championship game in game 2. Fallout, take a break. We'll see you in just a bit. I want to talk to Vicky about this post-game, Vicky, because there were so many nice things that happened there, and a little fun had by Impulse behind that 3v3. Yes, it was a great matchup between the two, but it wasn't really a fair one with what Impulse did.
Sarah is on the Seer. He has to turn around, use the heartbeat sensor. He would have found it.
Almost gets scanned by a Seer Q, which maybe would have given them the intel for them to take advantage of nades or something. Reps is able to heal back up. I think he's popping a med kit right now as well. So TSM back to full. Furia on high ground, full HP, 3 red Evo shields as well to.
Maybe game killing key. ब्रोकन मून चला गया क्या? सॉक्स किधर गया? Yummo. मैप चेंज का वेटिंग, हाँ वो नहीं खेलने का ब्रोकन मोड, उसमें तो गेम फक होता है मेरा, गेम क्रैशिंग्स, गेम क्रैशिंग। Singing, singing. लॉस ही लॉस भाई मेरा तो आज, इतना बारिश आ रहे ना, लॉस ही लॉस। इसमें भाई थे तो दूसरा वहाँ वेदर कैसे है? बारिश आ रहे कल रात से, कल रात से परसों रात से बारिश ही बारिश है भाई।
bello.
बारिश बारिश फुल बारिश है, अभी भी आ रही है बारिश, मतलब जड़ता ही रहेगा, जोर से भी नहीं आता कम भी नहीं आता, आराम से आता रहता है। अरे और भी 10 मिनट है भाई, 10 मिनट, खेल ही लेते भाई, क्रैश तो होएगा, रिस्टार्ट तो मारेंगे। और अकील भाई हेलो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, गुड इवनिंग। सुपर बनाना 492, सुपर बनाना, सुपर टुडे पिज्जा पार्टी, तुम्हारा पिज्जा कर रहा है ओ भाई, नाइस। आई हेट पिज्जा, मेरे को पसंद है पिज्जा।
Me, although that did happen once, or 9 times.
Introducing your champion.
Well, they chose me. The odds are full of.
अरे कोल्ड है, बारिश आ रहा है तो हॉट कैसे रहेगा? बहुत बारिश आ रहा है भाई। सुबह से बारिश आ ही रहा है। पिज्ज़ा, अरे बहुत लोगों को पसंद है, मेरे को तो पसंद है पिज्ज़ा। मतलब ट्राई किया खाने के लिए। उससे अच्छा बिरयानी खा लेगा मैं। मैं सोचा गेम गया अभी। ओके, वो तो लैग हुआ है थोड़ा देर। गन मिल गई मेरे को, बगान दे दो रे। अंदर तो बंदा ऑलरेडी है। मोटू, अरे ये बंदा कौन है? एक बार मैंने भी ट्राई किया था 300 प्लस का था, फेंक दिया। खाया नहीं क्या? अरे फेंक क्यों दिया? किसी को दे दो ना। मेरे को भी उतना पसंद है पिज्जा। पिज्जा एक में अच्छा रहता है। मैं एक ट्राई किया, बट वो ये डोमिनोज पिज्ज़ा थे ना, आई थिंक डोमिनोज अच्छा नहीं है, पिज्ज़ा थोड़ा अच्छा रहता है मेरे हिसाब से। बट आई एम नॉट पिज्ज़ा एक्सपर्ट। पिज्ज़ा में आई थिंक और भी ऑप्शंस है और अच्छा भी रहता है। को मार पकड़। अभी तक मैं एक स्ट्रीम किया, एक जीता नहीं है गेम। सेकंड आया, मैं भी बहुत जीता नहीं है। कब जीतेंगे पता।
Your girls are
गर्ल बोल रहा है तब से। मेरा है बाकी तो इधर है भाई गन, कुछ हैवी गन दो भाई। शॉटगन एमो देना।
Which map?
अरे 5 minutes it's coming. For 3 hours you can play Olympus and this thing.
Okay.
I'm just playing one game. Bro, today's so sleepy, bro, due to weather.
Yeah, man, because of the weather. I just finished an event, I think. so tired, man. Thank God tomorrow is Sunday.
Tomorrow night you sleep off. Don't wake up.
I'll sleep off early, get up.
Keyboard is next giveaway. Keyboard is next giveaway. I don't know why. देखेंगे. अभी तो होने दो. कौन सा कीबोर्ड चाहिए तुमको बताओ TVS कीबोर्ड और 2 more minutes I'm waiting you can open game
Open or
then I can ना मुझे नहीं जस्ट आस्किंग पता नहीं अभी तो मैं देखते हैं ना गिवअवे कब करेगा तब मैं पूछेगा और एकदम
Okay, it's come, let's go. It has arrived. I have to play. Who?
टीवी को रशिया जाना है लगता है अरे वो मजाक कर रहे हैं बिलिटा को 9
Your champion. I work hard for the money.
हाँ मैं भी मजाक कर रहा हूँ हाँ हाँ मेरे को पता है मेरे को भी कुछ जाना है रसिया पैसा रहेगा तो जाएंगे ना
Where is it going?
कोई सेंसर है
Okay. Bro, I have air mode. What?
You have now
No, Val shared it.
Oh. We already stopped pushing this fight over here.
Ground floor hai. Knock one.
You're below? We're in top roof.
Yeah, below.
Okay, someone is resing below. I'm coming.
Ah! No! No!
Different. Just have come top, bro. But fuck it.
Oh!
He also dead.
What? Oh, he was.
It's not running up.
Can.
Unready, maybe.
Huh?
It's not ready, nah.
Oh, dude. Ah, there.
Yeah, no, it's.
Bro, what if I get off that air room for free?
You can't, it's bugged, nah. It'll get removed.
That is priority number 1 for them or crashes?
Nothing.
Yeah.
कुछ भी नहीं है ओ No one coming there, all covered.
Yeah, missed it. portal. Wow, go.
Here, have a. You want to run? Haba?
I'm taking.
I need a hop up. Go, Pisa.
Oh dear.
I go for the back. Yes, I'm all.
I'm ready for fight.
Yeah,
Come, I have ulti.
okay, just go.
Nova? Here.
They are still fighting? One
On
team
roof, on
is...
roof.
One team was my totem 92.
Stop.
Okay, wait for my totem 99.
One more. Back.
Totem, yes.
Here.
Kill over.
Whoa.
No, kill people inside. They're flying.
Got hit in the corner. Weak. Use my shield. I'm moving up. Coming. Left side. Use. Coming now. Trying to swap.
She's low as fuck.
Left.
Walk again, bro.
Shooter. How?
She's good too. Took her Q, bro. She was low, bro. She's swapped 3 times, bro. See her health, bro.
Money. Spider-Man. On it.
Got no
Even
gun,
below.
bro.
Oh fuck, one kill.
I knocked one. No ammo, no.
Ground floor.
No gun, no ammo. I have 7 bullets.
Oh, door. Inside, ground floor. Oh, what am I doing?
Don't have ammo, bro. Don't have ammo, bro.
Punch him, I think.
I did, nah. It's pathfinder to
Bro, I went to shoot, but I pressed my sell button and selling in front of them.
For any length of time. Perhaps you've heard someone describe an accident, saying, I had to lay it down, suggesting the rider intentionally crashed so as to outcome. I call bullshit. And in this episode of the Shot Manual, I'll explain why.
Whoa.
Introducing your champion.
I make things by hand and kill things by hand.
We want to land over here.
Oh god. Fuck.
fucking game got finished.
I'm dropping. No gun, bro.
Yo, why you finishing, bro? There's another team on the other side.
Oh, in front. Full team. Oh fuck.
I have better guns.
It's a simple moment that like the age of actually like a page.
Team going behind, there's a team here. Oh, one guy came. Oh, he ran back.
Repeater here. Extended sniper alternator here. Shotgun bolt here. First blood. Well, you can't stop the attention to the universe without breaking a few eggs. Be careful. Ourselves here. Got a ways to go for the next ring.
Hey.
Visual on it, both.
Queued up. We're running back.
Newcastle also. Pathfinder.
Rings far, and we've got about a minute.
Advantage.
I have fucking.
Below. Pushing.
On server.
Behind me.
A60 on the advantage. My game like just goes like when they open the door. Where is the guns, bro? I got fucking triple take, bro. These guys have.
All my wings and shot. What lag?
Shit.
This is the optional thing, or if the way is go. It's feeling kind of optional. I just saw the very difficult. Dash triangle to charge up the blade of chaos with fire. Oh, but charge shit up.
Also coming over there.
I'm going behind only. Louder. Behind it.
It's uptime. You can get this guy uptime solo. Crack him.
One. Finish him.
Right, Pathfinder.
Behind also.
Yeah, I'm going for the path. Path now. There's a blue shield there. Another team, bro. What the fuck? Pathfinder, white shield. Crack him.
Dead.
Vantage. Inside.
Bro, another team.
Yeah, just fight the guy inside. Knock that guy.
Behind. 73 flash.
Full team behind here. Pathfinder 64. I'm going back. Go back. The full team, bro. This is different full team.
Come back inside.
This is another team behind us.
Horizon crack. You behind me. All pushing me.
No ammo, bro. No ammo, bro. There's another team behind them also, bro.
Why are they not fighting there? They came fight here.
I don't know. 3 teams came here only. Just get gun, come. Dong. Again it's stuck, bro. It's not starting.
It's already.
Game, bro. Mayank, bro. Hello, bro. What's up, bro? Welcome stream. Good evening, man. How are you? ना सर दिसंबर से पहले माउस कोरियर कर देंगे क्या ब्रो? ब्रो मेरे को क्या पता ना, मैं तो ना सर नहीं है ना, कर सकते हैं ब्रो, मेरे को क्या पता.
I don't settle. I'm not made that way.
I'm married, bro. I have 6 kids.
Introducing your champion. You know what I look like? Come find me.
Everyone have that badge.
Which badge? 20 pound 4K. Bro, they be
हाँ
cheating.
bro, लोबा का साथ married. No, dude, I am not married, bro. I was just joking. Mike, how was your day, bro? लोबा तेरे को नहीं चाहिए क्या लोबा? लोगो सिर्फ नाइट चाहिए.
Land in the left.
There's only one team. The two, they're not coming here. No one there.
Going here.
Good. चाहिए ब्रो लोबा लोबा का साथ तू है भाई कितना हेलोम आया अरे ऑलमोस्ट सबको आ गया अभी सियर का आने वाला है ये सीजन ऑलमोस्ट सबको मिल गया है सियर एडवांटेज ऐश और कौन है भाई नया वाला अभी ये कैथलिस्ट और कौन सा हेलोम नहीं है वो मैगी फ्यूज अभी मैं क्या बोला उनका हेलोम नहीं है बाकी का सभी आ गया this guy pom is going that way लास्ट सीजन का ये लोबा का है लोबा वर्चुअल मेस this guy going this way no one is there. Okay, see. Yeah, this guy, Loba, outside. There's a fucking purple shield out there, bro. Where's the purple shield?
Hello.
We're looting.
Black market here. In the mood for some shopping?
He just braceleted somewhere. Don't know where. अच्छा हेलो गुड इवनिंग यार हिंदी इज स्टिल वीक ब्रो मेरे को हिंदी उतना नहीं आता ब्रो
Yes. I think I might start a fight over there.
he is caustic
Yeah, caustic.
Pow getting shot from left side here only.
There's a caustic insect.
Yeah, that's the team. Loba. His teammate is dead. Caustic purple. Pow is dead.
Oh, he altered. Thank you. They're above me. Bro, can we get his banner and fuck off?
Yeah, we have to go this way, na? I'm going. They're shooting at you. How they shoot, bro? This accurately. He's coming though. That cat is
on height.
At least here. Okay, let's get banner.
Watch out.
Let's go, let's go. There's another team on.
I'm dead, bro. Horizon got shot.
Punchy.
Bro, you saw your damage 666.
Lol. The 20 bomb guy died to one guy. He couldn't even get to
Look, cancel ready.
Bro, what server are you on?
Singapore.
Wow, shit, Singapore server, bro. It's not readying also. What game, bro? In this 3 hour also, this game is not readying up. Bro, change server.
Okay. Bro.
It's not ready only, bro. What, bro?
It came and you left.
I don't know what game.
Back there. Find magical shit. I think I did.
Then how you do?
A shit ton of life. Give me one. Chat, I gotta go. Wes? That way, okay. That's where we come from, alright.
में दिख
One guy.
Punch it. Punch it. 20. 30.
Going to estimate block.
Start. On me. Valk is cracked.
I didn't know I had a mastiff, bro. Showing animation. अन्नी का टर्किश अरे देख चुका ऑलरेडी ब्रो टर्किश फुल मीट देखा है मैं वन आवर पहले आया वही तो है टर्किश और कौन सा है
Why? What's that?
This
is
banana leaves.
We eat on this?
Yes.
Okay. Oh,
Melon.
this is like salad, no?
Yes.
Persil with onion.
Everybody landed there. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Bro.
I killed one. They're fighting below now. It's a guy from behind, bro. You can put it there very low. Without not. Push up, but there are knocks also. Yeah, you can get maybe. He's good.
He dropped. Crack.
There's people behind us. Knocks the person.
Blue, I mean, what is it?
Going through torch.
Care package on the way. I like the sound of that. Someone's been there. I doubt there's anything good left.
There are boxes here. Octane. Looking over there. Below here is the octane. He's going to revive or something. I'm going back. No, he's in the house only.
Between floor.
Yeah. I hear two footsteps.
Gold. Come.
Yeah, I'm with you only. Bangalore.
Shooter. 30.
Bangalore. He's going left.
He's here only. One.
Yeah.
Crack. Dead. Swapping. Gain.
There's another team here. I killed some fuse.
Come back.
I cannot come.
Q back here, if you can. I cracked her, you can. Behind the tree. Here, behind the tree.
Okay. There's our vial. Captain must have run. Octane. Blue shield. He's behind your Octane.
I got height.
Yeah, we put this thing. Bro, it's sitting here only. R45 on me. Drop below.
Yeah, with you.
I knock him. I'm going inside.
Take shot. Oh no.
Yeah, the Valkyrie. He's there only behind the tree. Batting.
Bro. Oh god. Bro, watch out.
Yeah, I'm good. Don't pick. I can give you Phoenix if you want.
No. We need ulti though. Your ulti we need.
Come behind tree maybe.
They can shoot behind the tree.
Okay. So get out of here. Why we wasting time?
Come, I have ulti.
Yeah, wait, I'm popping back.
Cover.
Bro, just come this way, na? You can just go this way. This way also. Come slide down. Now you can ult here.
Where you want to go? Mark.
See how many are there? Bro, I think he's the solo guy.
We're
Octane.
resing.
Yeah, Octane, go. Drop on him. I'm dropping on.
I'm on height.
Same. He running now.
Shoot him.
Bullshit. Track him.
One.
Yeah. You go, I'm getting this guy.
One.
There's actually two guys stopped.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Knock the bind.
Charge rifle. From behind. Charge rifle from behind.
Yeah, okay. Locked in again, run.
Ammo.
He ulted. I ult here, na? Come back. Somewhere else. What ammo? Lighter?
Yeah.
No, that's 300 here.
Dropping supply.
There's a lot of bats also.
Okay. Perfect. Where was this?
This Octane ran that way, na? Right side somewhere. I don't know if he got killed, bro. Some Octane got died. He must have died.
They're only there.
We go for the charger.
Over there. Attacking there.
Go for the charger.
That team might be here.
What team? Bro, we go for the charge. No, he's shooting here, no? Charge rifle, he's shooting somewhere here.
Left side.
There's a Bengaluru smoke also there.
Let's head that way.
He's shooting someone. You got Valkyrie, we Valkyrie on the charge rifle.
No Valkyrie.
Where is he? Bro, he's just sitting here, bro. See here. GB or something. He's crafting. I'm going from the other
3
side.
to 1 this guy?
Arey, I'm going from the other side.
I won't go far. I like the look of this spot. I won't go far.
We 3 to 1 from here come. You'll be not having any cover from me.
How may I?
Yeah. See, he's just standing here, bro.
Enemy over
With
there.
3 to 1, you shoot. Okay.
Yeah.
You wanna shoot?
3, 2, 1, go! Go on, left side! Hey, he's one.
One dot.
I killed him.
He got knocked, bro. Motherload knocked. Go,
Oh,
go.
he's one though. Batting and going height.
Yeah.
Pressing. Inside.
Yeah, on me. They have gold backpack on me. Blood down.
Blood on one. Dead. Outside. Who's the real one?
Nice.
They all dead.
No, I took one.
Nice choice. You got good taste.
Yeah, everything, bro.
Level 3.
You go orbital.
Look at the number of barrels table. Bro, you wanna ulti?
Yeah, let's go. No, go left and then ult. Go where we came from, then you ult. After this.
Right.
Yeah, after this you ult.
One minute until the ring closes.
You cannot go on top.
Okay on the valve.
I don't know. You see na on your banner.
How?
Just go inventory spots. You have, yeah.
I need more than 2.
Go check is there here in the thing. Go check.
Take it.
They're fighting here, huh? You can shoot
I
from here
dropped
and we
one.
can. I'm good. No, Horizon is there.
I can silent fuck him.
Hey, last 2 teams also fighting over there, bro.
Bro, come, my ulti.
Last team, Vantage team. Go to the houses, bro. You go left, I go right. They must be right here.
Don't see them.
They're reviving us.
Bro, don't come.
Yeah, I'm not going forward from here. Hold here, bro. Just hold.
Heal.
Yeah, Rampart, Vantage.
Coming.
Both red shields. Keep potted on me, bro.
Knocked one.
Nice. On me. 1 HP. I knock her.
Health. I'm parting.
Go zone, bro. Go zone.
She also put.
Yeah, I'm in zone. Keep coming zone. Heal up, keep coming.
Go to fight.
It's a Vantage or something, I don't know. You look, that's why I'm looking the other way. See them?
Yeah. Crack.
Nice.
Good hits.
Off start, I don't think so goes that far.
Oh wow, race is one again.
Only 2 guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, use the knuckle cluster, bro.
88.
They have to run now. Running.
$70.
Now she'll just try to zone. Nice. Bro, from the morning I'm playing, first winner now.
You're welcome, sir.
You are the Apex champions.
Must be heirloom giving luck. Free heirloom giving luck. Second. Bruh, Bochek, if I get in my hands on Bochek first time only, I can do that.
But it's in care package now, na?
Yeah. No, if first care drop, if you give me this one,
yes,
I can do good damage. Because that's how I got my first 3.5.
Horizon. Ram point.
Back no.
It's Ram point only.
Hey, no.
Yeah, bro, it was Ram point only. When Ram point came.
You were there?
You told me, na?
I don't remember.
I remember. Only both
I
checking.
sent screenshot.
Both checking.
When Bochek was ground. Ground loot.
Strong point.
Pachak I was hitting.
You go and take arrow, again you shoot.
That's what. I'll kill one guy, go box, take arrow, go again, kill him. But now I cannot retrieve arrow. Oh my god. Is that 4K?
Who? I didn't see.
Top 10. Where to go? Left, right?
Anywhere. Go on a team. Like one team.
Yeah, one team. Or are they going Pathfinder already?
Bro, 2 team coming is starting, huh?
We'll go and don't push back. Just look at them. Closest is here.
Yeah, I'm running. Got one gun.
Bruh, come back.
Yeah, running.
Get through the door.
I knocked someone already. With nade.
Forget. Take it.
Got kill also. I'm on the door on.
Oh, in front one.
There's Octane.
Back. Then. Yes.
There's a blue shield guy.
Almost cracked. Whoa!
I'm going on the path.
Changing guy on.
Oh.
Party took me.
1 HP though.
Oh god.
I'm gonna rest this guy.
Raise him.
But they can't kill me.
No. They're busy shooting me. Good. He's still busy shooting me. He still can't kill me. He's on my box. Vantage. He got shield.
How many? 2 guys? 1 guy?
2 guys.
Yeah, just can you recover and run, bro? He knocked one tail.
Forget recovery.
Yeah, run, bro.
On him only. One guy. He's white shield, you can push him. Easy. Come, run up.
It's a guy behind us. Okay, just go. They're 2 different.
Bro, you can't shoot that through that at all.
Yeah, it has like a hitbox, bro.
Huge one.
Yes. Space. He died if you know pace.
Just to go jump.
Why are you going like this? What the fuck?
They zipline.
Bro, fucking Singapore server, bro. Zip for them. See, bro, necessary na. You should put the zipper or not put ultimate. See what Pathfinder did. Show that clip.
You only use ultimate. Nash should learn from this.
If you are getting kill, use na anything what you have.
Yeah.
Mixing, what the fuck?
I'm sure we can come to an agreement.
ये क्या? उस तरह बोलता है क्या ना सर? ये तो कुत्ता तरफ हो गया भाई. वो पग गया था ना पग. उस तरफ हो गया.
Going safe.
Goba, thick. Wait, raining? No, not here.
Look over there, Invoice.
Oh. I took a phone and looking outside. Why this game lagging, bro?
Bro, I guess I'll just pick up Alpha.
That's what happens when you get too excited.
Balcony thick. Balcony okay, not thick. She Asian, na. Loba Hispanic. He big bro. Asian a little bit small in size compared to Latino. Latino everything big.
I got walkie.
They're fighting in this building. Open it and we go.
Why you go?
I'm shooting from here only. I'm not going.
Ring closes in a minute.
Okay, go front. Bro, Rauda, this is there.
Yeah, okay.
That's too far.
Okay.
So let's go. Mama's got you now. Nice guess. You got good taste.
We did that. सर को खुद लोबा लेके भाग जाएगा. He married. अरे साइड डिश तो पे रखना है ना. मैरिड हुआ तभी. वियतनाम किया गया साइड डिश खाने की ना. और खा के आया ना उधर जाके. Who's using energy, brah?
Let's go. Where do you want to go?
Oh, they're fighting right here. I crack him.
Where,
bro? In the building right here in this top roof. They're getting knocks everywhere.
They're inside.
On the roof, on the roof.
Covering.
लोबा के लिए कोई कुछ भी करेगा. हाँ भाई नशा करने के लिए तो करना है ना.
Ready to do?
Yeah, they on the horizon. Oh, horizon right here. On the...
Oh,
1 HP.
I am Valko.
Bro, Watson pens everywhere. Yo, wait, pens.
I'm outside.
Yeah, there's no fight.
Below inside. Below inside.
Yeah, Watson. Some other team from behind, bro. Volt, bra. Volt. My game is like stuttering, dude. I don't know why. सर बीफ नहीं खाएगा लोबा के लिए. ओ ओके. अरे पोर्क खाएगा ना, बोला तो है पोर्क खाया उधर, तू ही तो बोला. अरे उधर तेल नहीं यूज करता भाई, पोर्क का तेल यूज करता है. फैट, इसका फैट का तेल ही तो करता है ना. उधर ये कोकोनट ऑयल, ये सनफ्लावर ऑयल सभी नहीं है भाई. पोर्क का तेल इसमें तो फ्राई करते हैं.
This is your champion. Land here.
So this Chinese guy wants to go PS5.
PS5. Nice caller.
Here we go. Ready up.
This rate BDSM suit. Penetrate the hole.
The team. We dead, bro. I got P20.
Yeah, no gun.
Got me sniped. Door knocked. Oh, there are 3 guys coming now. Thunder. Seer also.
I'll give you.
No, it's okay. I took one. Heirloom fight, bro. Come. हाँ? आवाज निकाल जो ना.
Oh, he's one. Where is our guy? Here was one. What the fuck is he doing? What's the time?
I came here for revenge, but I'll stay for the treasure. Introducing your champion.
Could fight tomorrow too, but you'll be dead. Hold your breath if you have a respiratory system.
What up? Gilelium, Jerusalem. Hey, yo, Pathfinder.
What do you do?
Bro, I open, he steal everything. Purple item, he running.
Bitch. He took mine also.
He took stock and everything. Arey, don't write ass and all, bro. You can get banned, bro.
What do you mean banned? He stole from me.
You'll get banned, bro. Don't write ads and all. If you report.
I'll report him now. Wait. Who does that? Fucking.
All old people do.
Old people. Oh, like Nash only. Let him die.
Oh my. Whoa. Easy. He's climbing.
Oh shit.
It's blood.
He's right here climbing one day.
56.
36.
Why this guy is inside? Lol. See my HP. That guy punched me, bro.
Do one thing. Ulti. There is no then remote.
Hey, it's okay. Yare, let him, bro. What the fuck happens? He's also a teammate now. At least he clutched na there, otherwise we die.
No.
Arey, leave na, bro. Bro.
No. No.
Keeping watch here.
He be tactic, I be.
Let's go here.
arena.
Close. Sentiment. Oh, right here, bro. Crypto. Literally 1 HP, bro. Crypto 1.
Oh, good hits. Wow, what?
Got crypto.
Coming to you.
Oh, I got him. Coming. Bro, come back. Octane coming though.
Grenade.
Was from the left. I tried to recover this guy, right? You go now, where are you coming? You welcome from behind. You go zone. Arey, this jump tower. Take Ding jump tower. You can resume here only. I resume here only, okay?
My rotate. I need to. Another ult for me to punch.
Alright, now you don't disturb it. Yo, come on, bro. Yo, behind, take everything behind, man. Anyone coming? They might come. They're still fighting out there, huh?
They would go that side.
Turbine.
Beautiful. We have a replicator.
Oh! People over there. One blue, one purple. You're really close, you can come back. They have Valk also. Crack Valkyrie, 30 and blood also. Yo, Julie. You can rotate from behind also.
No, long range it is.
Yo, come back, bro. We can rotate from gardens, bro. We can go from gardens.
Let's move there. Going this way.
We zip, we go, poo behind. said no.
You have to throw it here.
Yeah, I think I threw it in between and fucked up. Hey, go left. Why are you going inside? Oh.
No, here.
Oh, I just farted, bro. Oh my god. There's a zip here.
Someone's been there. Doubt there's anything good left.
I got scared about fucking. Hey, before also it was these lines, na? Itna lines tha kya idhar? I don't remember.
Incoming care package. I love loot.
Forget it. Someone's already been there.
You charge right, please.
Come see the merchant.
Charge it like balloon.
Mama's got a brand new bag.
Bro, this Pathfinder pushing us. Behind this.
Let's go here.
It's already here. One guy almost cracked.
Hey, below.
I might get now. You should fly, bro. They're gonna push us. Come back. I have to Phoenix though. You should fly. Come. No, I cannot help. Phoenix. Yo, we flying, man.
Quickly. Oh, just come.
We come back for Pana. How is this guy coming here?
Bye.
Bye. Okay, bye. They're pushing. Option pushing.
Bye. It stole all loot.
Option on me. Pati pushed on me. Pati is on my floor.
68. Oh yeah, disruptor on.
Hey, how this fucking idiot come? Oh, he jumped him. He likes jumping.
Right, yeah, disruptor. My shields went immediate dead.
Yeah.
Okay, 5-minute break, please.
Okay, you go. I play one more.
Olympus will go. Play World's Edge.
Oh my god, Katiban hogi. Tonight you get one, na? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Diablo. Oh, Diablo. Chinese master, let's go.
There's an enemy close by.
Fancy master. मेरा पीसी ऑन नहीं हो रहा है चीचा, दिमाग खराब हो गया है मेरा तो। क्यों, क्या हो गया?
We're inside the ring. I'm positive. Nice choice. You've got good taste.
क्या हो गया भाई? इससे कैसे हो सकता है? मैसी राम फिर से खराब हो गया। अरे अभी तो लगाया था ना, अभी तो ये महीना ही तो लगाया था, बोल रहे थे तुम। ये कैसे हो सकता है? रैम खराब कैसे हो सकता है? अभी तो नया डाला है ना भैया तुम। अरे बाया को पूछो, बाया को पता रहेगा, हमें भी। भैया को बुलाओ, दिल्ली बुलाओ, देखो वो बोलो। कि ये किधर बैठा है कॉस्टिक कॉस्टिक किधर आके बैठा था भाई कॉस्टिक बाल Caustic is dead. Team है this was the first team I think
Great armor.
what say just yuck
How quaint.
I need to punch people. Let's go. Punch.
Toxic Evil King by hello welcome to the stream
Can you unequip the heirloom?
yeah I need to do the same bug and unequip it
How the hell am I supposed to do the same bug?
bro it'll like your currency will lag na the top that time you go to that legend thing and unequip it
But can you see that I have the heirloom in game?
yeah I can see but in banner frame you will not have hello
Yeah, that's because I.
got Chinese friends in Apex हाँ बहुत लोग हैं
How many teams are there? Very fun.
Oh, 3 teams they're coming all inside भाई खेलते खेलते फ्रेंड बन गया वो लोग क्या करेंगे You can go one side and not rotate. This guy already went. Yeah, that's what I and come back.
First blood already.
Let's not
That's what
fight.
happens when you get too excited. I'm going to check this out.
I'm down.
It's a 301. Okay, now we go.
They're on.
Looking right there.
No hits.
Pati just came. He's burning kind of.
75, one guy's not.
He's still inside of me. There's Ash also just sitting inside. Nice. He swapped my shield. Alright. Whenever I have M block, I die. I hate that too. This guy gave 18 damage to that pathfinder.
Who are guys?
Yeah. Yo, don't loot me, man. Blood down. Yo, blood down. Looting my body, bro.
Take this. Just use it. Maybe you are.
It's a team in Harvest, bro.
Take this for Eva. Make it.
People came, I think.
Syringes. Sell.
How would this guy have 112 sniper ammo, bro?
Bro, why is this guy punching?
Hey, yo, why you punching, bro?
Going this way.
Yeah, they just came top row from the zipline.
Staying here on.
Right here. He's looting. Fuse. He became blue shield.
They dropped.
He's right here.
Watch out.
Fuse one.
Got fuse,
nice.
got fuse.
They have
Bro, what and all they have?
Here and back. Coming back. Can try to stick. Yeah, try to stick, bro. You cover. I think he fell in the lava, bro, this guy.
No, he's here on. What is it? He's trying to. Look. Purple shield on.
Yeah, they are here and we push up.
You need anything?
I'm healing and I push.
You're running back.
Okay, go. Yeah, they're well culting.
Bro, we also well cult. Come.
Go behind. Let's go. Chase. Well, chase.
Where are they?
Here on the bridge only they landed. Sir. Right side bridge.
Inside.
Yeah.
Broke. Oh, nice hit. Nice hits on the grenade. Valk weak. Oh, fuck. I think he punched us because we both are there.
What?
We both are there.
Oh, yeah. Maybe.
Dropping syringes, right?
Someone's been here. Keep an eye out.
Barrel stabilizer here. Medkit here. Got materials.
Maybe center. No, I'll get. A lot of light ammo. I'm like energy ammo.
Don't mind it. Remember who hooked you up. I've got your back.
Go to the house.
Enemy over there. Don't let them see you.
Something?
Yeah, scan na.
Okay.
We got a scan.
Be open.
Someone over there.
Yeah, be open. Gold. Weak.
Purple gold.
They ran back. Oh, they are getting pushed. Wait. No answer. Bro, one team just climbed height also.
Yeah,
Coming back.
Nice choice. You got good taste.
Take that way.
My favorite kind of loot. The kind that's
Go from height.
Purples. Two purples.
Whoa. 41 purple ship.
Bro, this team is coming. How much for your Valkyrie? Take this. Empty. See, this team is still here.
Ready. Alcohol ready.
Let's go here.
Yeah, do it. Bruh. Javelin thrower, the blood out. What? Altura.
Nobody's there. You want to go?
No, they are there only.
Go to John.
This is... Purple, gold. They have Kraber on top, see. Yeah, these guys, yeah, you also do that. You go this way, this way. You can. Just keep going as far as... Oh my god. Run.
Run right.
Cover this thing, using. This guy is rotating that way.
Great.
No, we can go climatize that bro.
Go.
These two teams are fighting, that two teams are not fighting. We can try to fight this one. Let's see. Fighting over here, see. Just speaking, huh? I'm telling you like this. Red shield maybe and purple shield. Like I cracked the band.
Oh god. Behind also they're fighting.
Right, yeah.
Cracked one.
Yeah. Mirage is there. Yeah, they're not fighting.
They're zipping up. They zipped up.
Yeah, I'm going back.
Peter they have.
There's a package on it. It's coming. You can come back here this way. I can ult for the package. The game is lagging.
Bro, that is...
RE45. They're fighting the heavy. Oh, Seer won the fight over there. There's a team on my right also, be careful, huh? We should go back Kalma Thaisa. They're reviving someone, bro, inside here.
Let's head that way.
Someone getting revived here.
I see someone over there.
Watching bridge, just.
Less than 1 minute. The ring is not far.
Ready?
Yeah, they're killing. That same Bangalore team, I think. I can hear Bangalore.
You hold. We have to hold them there till zone.
No. We go zone, bro. I'm just looking. They're
We've
healing
got
center.
30 seconds to get
Yeah,
to the
they're
next
healing.
ring. If you go down,
You can see that. Yeah. Go back zone. Other team will come, bro, from there. We'll get fucked.
Go.
Go climatize. You have ult?
Come, yeah.
Yo, come. Ulti. Go top.
He always tries to jump. There they are, team.
Oh, yeah, let them fight. You go.
No, they're coming towards us.
No, that is the other team. They are still below. The other team.
They're on the road. 14. Bro, watch out. Peter here. Don't see.
Peter.
They got pushed.
Yeah. Fighting inside. Seer team pushed them. Get some nades. They got paper. Yeah, slowly come, bro. They knock, blood on knock, Watson. Let's go, let's go. We need to push. The other team, blood on also. We need to fight this bro fast.
Oh, left side, enter left side.
They're outside reviving someone outside. One guy's balcony.
Where?
Outside the building.
Bro, 2 is dead.
Okay, only one guy.
Oh, look at this.
Hey, take it. Go back zone, bro. Go back zone. He's out. Solo. Balcony. We have Kraber, be careful.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he. She has to come down. I'm gonna take her.
Just kill her, wait. Grenada.
Yeah, she's there.
22.
Going on.
Go. She's 60 on her.
She's not on top anymore.
She dropped.
Yo, scan, bro, scan. Scan below.
There she is. 25. She is behind it. I'm dropping. Where is she?
Lying behind.
Yeah, she. Fuck it.
Last guy on the.
Are the Apex champions.
Ultimate ready?
Ultimate ready. Bruh, only you are there.
Who?
Hello. In the win screen.
No, Bloodhound was also there. I get error, I think.
Good evening, sir.
एक मिनट अभी आ रहे हैं
Okay.
I think
Come
the
on.
lab glitch.
Connecting to lobby.
My game only crashed, don't worry.
Oh, ठीक है.
मैं आ गया. I am in lobby.
Okay. Invite.
Oh no, I might get code leaf. Code leaf.
नाम कहाँ गया?
मैं आ रहा हूँ. Yombak.
देखिए इनवाइट गया होगा आपको.
Okay. Where is this?
राउडा कहाँ है?
वो
Hello?
किधर गए? 2
पानी
मिनट
पी.
आएगा वो.
हाँ. गेम तो पता नहीं अजीब अजीब हो रहा है वो.
That is the
Hey, what happened? Oh, you went to his lobby?
I invite you.
Yeah, I went toilet. It's raining, bro. Oh, the timer went. लॉल एक ही दम 32 करना पड़ेगा. चलो कोई ना.
Okay. Where to go?
9:40.
Let's go three.
One team.
One team.
They're going pan below. We go.
I wonder what they find over there.
Take one donut. Whoa. I got one alternator. Hey, careful.
यार उनको मिल उतरते साथ डिवोशन वाह.
I got havoc mosa. The blue shield here. I'm locked. They're pushing. I think.
Dropping volt. Take. Drop, watch out.
Okay, I get one.
One guy in center. Here in front.
Maggie, they got Maggie.
तो इसको मार के आते नहीं अकेला.
हाँ bro, left side house single. Come, hello, हम जा रहे हैं. We're going to this single guy. They will come.
अंदर ही.
हाँ.
Crack down HP.
Kick करो.
Coming in zip line.
I knocked him.
Behind you another.
She's blood. Nice. दो knock है. Last है कोई. Maggie. Help करो.
One.
Maggie है.
Yeah, one. In the left. Ow!
Gold shield.
I'll use that just to heal. Hey, there's wall kick. Wall kick.
Light ammo चाहिए किसको?
हाँ थोड़ा
dropping gold.
ये लो. अरे वाह.
गोल टूटा रहा तो हाँ मैं तेरा दे.
Where is closest wall?
Lava city here.
I'm crafting.
Standard sniper में है क्या?
Ooh, care package on the
check
way.
that out.
Sound of that.
Bruiser है. Bruiser.
अरे वाह. अरे वाह. जो चाहिए था मिल गया.
I'll throw in a few extra bullets just for you. a new bag.
Yeah, I have extra battery. Take one behind.
You just craft.
So just
Yellow battery. Oh, look here. Free. Free
heirloom, bro.
Yeah, vertical connect. What?
Arey, there is spawn na. Leaf is there on top, that's why.
Did it land? Yeah, it landed. Yeah, there's one horizon cube. इसमें क्या है?
आगे पड़
ले लो आप.
Okay, I only take iPod currently.
Whoa. Crack. चलो अंदर.
Horizon का है.
He's one.
कहाँ पे?
He flew. Is there? Oh. Cracker.
Oh no. This guy won. Nice.
Some other got him.
Hide and heal.
Yeah, same. There's a different horizon, bro. हमारा पास. Can you crawl to me?
Yeah, I'm trying.
भाई कोई और
हाँ, और एक टीम भी होराइजन है, वो नॉक किया.
मैं अंदर आ रहा हूँ.
मैं इसको रेस्ट कर रहा हूँ.
You'll have to cover me. I'm popping Phoenix.
Yeah, you do. ये टोटम क्या भाई? तुम भी करो, तुम भी लगाओ टोटम. वो भी लगाया टोटम, हाँ? टोटम डालते हैं. You heal and you take totem.
Okay.
अंदर है, घर अंदर है.
Inside.
टोटम को तो मार ही दिया भाई.
Oh shit, dude. Thing is killing me.
Spiky. भाई दो टीम है, 4 बंदा है इधर. नहीं, वो ही है. सेम का. होराइजन सेम. होराइजन ये कौन है? कैटलिस्ट एंड द रेवेनेंट.
आपका बॉक्स लूटने आए फिर तुम्हारा.
ऊपर चढ़ रहा भाई, क्लू है. अरे पीछे. दो तरफ से भी आ गया. कोई ना इनकी भाई. मैं तो स्पाइक पर है.
आगे से आ गया.
हाँ, दोनों भी है ना. वो क्लाइम किया. वो रेवेनेंट तो साउंड ही नहीं है ना क्लाइम करने का.
नहीं.
हाँ, वो साइलेंट है ना. उसके साइलेंट से. बूथ हो गया भाई हम लोग तो. हाँ, रेवेनेंट बूथ है ना. अंकित गुप्ता ब्रो, हेलो ब्रो, कैसे हो ब्रो? अंकित बहुत दिनों के बाद आया भाई स्ट्रीम. साउंड्स भाई D नहीं S लगाना है. bello minions का अरे
One team here. No, there's more than one team.
Bro, डोम जा रहा है.
Go here.
अरे डोम जा रहा है bro. डोम जाके आएंगे.
That's a balloon.
अरे डोम. I thought they're going the other way. Otherwise, I could have gone there. We looted because of exit. I fell in the lava.
Amazing.
Oh, hello, bro.
Sniper magazine here. Level 4.
First gun ever. नहीं इधर नहीं है. डोम जाएंगे इधर. डोम बोल रहा हूँ. लावा लॉन्च पैड.
अरे स्पीडफायर किस नहीं रहा है? स्पीडफायर कहाँ चला गया?
क्राफ्टिंग में है ना. क्या बात कर रहा है?
Happy realize it.
सही में.
ब्रो
नानी. अरे अभी देखो एक यूज किया ना तो तुम 2 मिनट रुकना पड़ता है. उसके बाद वो वर्क होता है. नहीं स्पैम नहीं कर सकता.
मार किया मैं.
इसका अंदर है.
अरे थैंक यू.
Yeah, I got gun. I can go. मिला. इधर RT एक्सीडेंट है. ये घर बोल रहा है. बिन में तुम भी एक मारो. हाँ ये बिन में पड़ा. Bro, why is there no E? Okay, you crafted it.
I'll go to more crafting.
Oh, nice. I got gold. Let's go. हाथ में KFC bucket रखा है. Must axe cuttings.
क्या KFC?
हाँ KFC चिकन कट करने के लिए है ना तुम्हारा पास डंडा. हेलो.
अरे हाँ.
होगा तो जाते हैं. डब्बा हो गया भाई. There's like 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 बंदे इधर मर गया है. लॉन्च साइड.
Already.
7 yeah. Like 2 people are alive. So 3 teams have come here.
They'll rest soon. Then.
मेरा तो 270 की है.
सिंगापुर ही खेल रहा है.
One box also here.
हाँ वो प्लीज.
सिंगापुर में ही गए वो. Latest boss to outside. Hey, inside.
You sure they're here?
No, I'm gonna scan once. No one alive, it says.
Evo shield here, level 2. Charging shield.
Yeah, but I don't know can lock.
Can these boxes?
Yeah.
Hey, in front. Valve.
Yeah, one is here also. Hey, rampart Sheila, bro! I stuck the rampart though.
I hit the ultimate.
Rampart is not nice.
Mangled.
और एक पीछे ही है.
Oh no.
Bro, मेरे को हेल्प करना है.
Port to me. Come out of this door and port to me.
Blood है. Bang.
There's one guy coming from outside.
Bro, different team है. This is different team on me.
भागो इधर आओ.
रेत vantage group में आया भाई.
Can you come to this truck please?
Trying.
I am also trying.
Gun मारे वेल.
हाँ मजा आया।
Okay, shield up.
वांटे स्नाइप कर रहे रूट से, हाँ लेफ्ट साइड जा। मे बी वो तुम फिनिशर किधर दिया उधर ही मारा।
रिस्क क्यों लेने का, टोटम करके बने लेते हैं।
हाँ अंदर ही है, अंदर ही है। अरे पोर्टल हाँ अरे इंजिन टोटम विल गो आउट फ्रॉम लेफ्ट साइड पीछे ही है। अरे क्या कर रहे हो वो बंदा मर गया क्या?
I will go now. I am going.
अल्ट है क्या आपका? लोल किल भी मिल गया।
ये डेड।
हम इनको चिपका के आते हैं, ठीक है?
Whoa.
You're gonna rest. Try to get kill and come back. You kill yourself.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. They will come now here.
कल करके निकलते हैं।
83%. Okay. Proud I'm covering your box. They're coming below.
Yeah, they came center.
Crack. Oh,
Wraith crack.
One hit.
Let's see.
Down.
Yeah, go. I'm good on loot now.
Whoa.
Nice.
No, bhai.
अरे और पीछे को हमारा।
Bro, just do the
We go back now. Go back to there where we came from.
Medkit है?
मेरे पास है। Yes, मेरे पास है। अंदर आओ।
I'm running.
यार पीछे जाते हैं उधर पीछे वाल का टास्क। हाँ।
हम रेत का बॉक्स।
I might get knocked, bro. Okay, I'm in zone.
Oh, hold on.
I'm in zone. चला ऑन ही नहीं हो रहा है पहले के तरफ।
हाँ मैं आ रहा हूँ।
अरे उनको लड़ते हैं ना। If they're fighting, we also fight ना। Come, the boxes over here.
Yo, hold for me.
Okay, holding.
Medkit चढ़ा।
आगे नहीं जा रहे देख लो। They're inside there. Box inside.
You would be wise to follow.
Inside, I mean below or top, I don't know. Yeah, heat shield.
Top.
Yeah, stage पे जा सकते।
I think full team, bro.
Yeah, ऊपर है। Track है, पाती।
Let's go. I'm nading, pre-nading. Go.
Yeah, they also need it. One guy. Maggie is right here. Maggie आगे ही है. Be careful, Maggie.
1 HP.
Watch out for the damn thing. Pushing.
Bro, one guy behind.
Crack.
I'm pushing inside.
Go.
Pathi knock.
Behind me.
That is another team. Yeah.
Bro, no.
दूसरा टीम है। अरे दो टीम है भाई। What the fuck? तुम सेफ रहो भाई। There are 4 guys. I see 4 guys, bro. दो टीम आए। They're fighting.
Statue.
अरे चढ़ रहा है एक बंदा। अरे देखा भी नहीं वो लोड को भाई। What the fuck? अरे वो डिको है। भाई दो से अलग बंदे आए हैं भाई।
Bro, I saw one crypto drone. I'm like, oh, we are fucked.
सुबह से दिमाग खराब हो रहा है मेरा तो मंडे को जाऊंगा फिर से हाँ वो दुकान जाओ, अरे उनको दिखाओ क्या प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है, इस तरफ तो नहीं होना है भाई। मैं तो लो भाई के लूट तो मिलता है मारने के लिए, डब्बा का बंद नहीं जाना है लूटने के लिए।
I am connecting to lobby.
Okay.
Yes, bro.
I died again.
और उनको पूछो क्यों होता है इस तरफ, तुम क्या कर रहे हो उसमें। अरे तुम्हारे पास यूपीएस यूपीएस सभी है ना, और क्यों इस तरफ हो रहा है।
It's time to flex kunai. करो भाई आप ही।
आयु कोई जा रहा है जा एक बार तो स्प्लिट है भाई, एक बंदा तो अलग हो गया।
मारो उसको।
देखते ना साथ में जाएगा भाई वो बंदा भी।
अरे नहीं अकेला ही है। और भाई
I am going to punch him. I am going to punch him.
He's going there. He's going there.
What? Wait, is that you? No, it's not you.
अरे he ran that bro.
Where is he?
This all.
कहाँ पे गया?
मेरे से पीछे से भाग। Tier 36. Tier 36 इधर है इधर है।
खड़ा खड़ा।
हाँ चलो पकड़ लो।
No.
अंदर आओ अंदर आओ।
Where is he? Wait, damage.
डोर में रहो। अरे क्लोज द डोर। भाई प्रोनिक्स फिनिक्स है मेरे पास, फिनिक्स दे रहा, जल्दी चढ़ाओ, पीछे ही तुम्हारा।
Ow, from where?
Teammate is coming now. Level 2, 60. I'm ulting. Get some loot. अरे राइट साइड ब्लड
coming.
He dead. Oh, last guy. He's 7. Cracked him. Blood 50. Horizon. Easy. Drop.
Nice.
Lucky day. I've got you.
Hey, तुम उसको मारे। There's a Loba ult somewhere nearby. Bro, in this fucking house.
What?
Loba ult. They also looting.
Outside. I'm healing fully. Hold on.
Maybe teach her. Okay. Yeah. I don't have any. That's what I'm looking.
No.
You are coming home with me tonight.
I also ran out.
I got finished.
कैसा दिख रहा?
Yeah, they're coming.
On this building.
Yeah, behind this building.
Blue ship.
Yeah, they're in this zip building. Zip building ka paas. Arey, we go for that this building na.
Let's go there.
Where there is zone. Loot the box. Destroy the thing.
Oh. Yeah,
अरे वो हाइट अरे वो कैसे लेवल 2 है
Loba 56 Newcastle below me batting
oh Newcastle pushed my window
Newcastle crack
come back one knock breath way ऊपर I told you should go to that house bro I didn't have any fucking cells also bro Loba and Breath
oh one shot
bro okay. I'm not rushing
Connecting to lobby.
Did I like match? No, fuck off.
No one liked match.
यार कितना टाइम ले रहा है connecting to lobby?
नेहरू प्लेस फिर से रिप्लेस करना पड़ेगा ओके अरे उनको बता और 40 तो नहीं दिया वो लोग चलो तो रहा था ना थोड़ा दिन के लिए ये कैसे अचानक से इस तरफ हो जाता है भाई उनको पूछो ना master
Oh me oh sorry
yeah go Skyhook
Skyhook it is bro are you sure bro
go na हाँ we can go behind bro they'll land here only till here maybe can go behind there's like 3 teams here only okay see this guy going solo here
want to land on him
this guy also landed solo bro he got gun already bro
fuck you Hey
उनको रेस्ट करो भाई मेरे पास आया टीममेट जीपी
जाओ उसके पास
मेरे पास आने नहीं है
मेरा भाई 300 पिंग आ रहा है
Where is he
रेस्ट कर रहा है बबल वाइट है जीपी के पास
blood on coming
अरे नॉक होता स्टंड स्टंड नाइस
last
you swap then you rest someone
I swap it
भाई 300 पिंग इसमें भी आ रहा
Bro, different team come run behind. Bago. Hey, you guys didn't go na? They're in the building, bro. I'm gonna breast it now. They came. Arey, bro, just rest na.
Sorry.
They're inside the building, bro. I just breast it away, na. Bro. Subret.
I have bro.
Oh, here's one. Oh, I devotion.
अरे दूर से मारना, दूर में टीम है अभी।
ऊपर जाकर
चुप गया सब। ए रुक में ब्रो, रुक में देखना।
White shield? He didn't drop also. Come on, almost there.
ना फेस करो।
तो तुम में लग नहीं रहा।
अरे बैनर छोड़ो, फाइट लो मत दो, टच करो। अरे ऊपर से मारते भैया, हिल करो ना पूरा तो भैया।
ये कैसे हो गया?
अरे एक्शन कैसे पड़ा? हाँ रोल डाउन लाइफ। अरे टनल से भाग जाओ ब्रो, टनल से भाग जाओ। जोन
कॉस्टिक था ना भाई, एक भी ट्रैप अगर
फोड़ता तो फोड़।
ओए हम मार लेते ब्रो, एक भी ट्रैप होगा तो मेरा गेम होगा। लैंडस्लाइड में देते हैं।
हाँ ओके सर। ब्रो तुम्हारा राइट साइड बंद है। मैं बोलता पूरा टनल से निकल जाओ जोन अंदर, वो ब्रिज है ना उधर जाके रिस्पॉन्ड कर दो टावर लेके। अरे ब्रिज कर सकते, ब्रिज लावा। हाँ ओके उधर ही कर लो आसपास।
हाँ
भाई नहीं
वो कार्गो।
अरे वो स्टार्टिंग में थ्रो किया तो उस तरफ ही साउंड आता ना।
हाँ भाई कुनाई घुमा के जो मजा आ रहा है।
अरे पीछे कोई नहीं
आगे तो ड्रॉप भी है।
तो लोग उसको मार दिया। होराइजन है, ब्रेथ है। अरे ब्रिज से जाओ ना। हाँ क्लोज से रेस्ट करो, टावर लो बोल रहा पैकेज लो। तेजिंग तो रोटेट ही नहीं दिखता।
Bro, you shouldn't even have mentioned to run away. I
Could have, bro. The
You're like,
second,
run away.
I thought they're coming from outside. Then I hear them going on the stairs and stuff.
Twice I almost ran.
One time okay, second time we could just stick it.
Bro, इधर loot करेंगे. Come on. Nobody came in.
Bro, package में कुछ भी नहीं.
Helmet.
DG thread. अच्छा हाँ, DG आप ले लो.
DG thread तो. Bro, what bullshit? Why you have care package?
Wait, so. अजीब.
Bro, your gun.
Depot. They're fighting tunnel.
Tunnel? This tunnel?
Yeah, yes. Where we came from.
Brother, take shield.
Yeah.
Blue shield, bro.
I found one.
हम लोग जोन खेलते क्या?
What? Two squad left बोल रहा भाई.
क्या करोगे? जोन चले?
मैं उनका पास तो सारा रेड पर्पल रहेगा. ये तो लड़ना है तो लड़ेंगे. लड़ना है तो लड़ेंगे. हमको कुछ नहीं. चलो. टनल में रहेंगे. होराइजन ब्रेच में रहेंगे.
बस फ्लैट लाइन इन द बॉक्स.
Good. आ रहे हो लोग. You guys are coming outside. Fucking page.
Bro, my axe stuck. Wait, stuck one.
Stuck? Okay.
Yeah, 75. One behind.
चल रहा है.
Spike.
Nice hits.
Wall से बाहर आ जाओ. Keep pushing outside.
Pushing.
Horizon push here.
I'm stuck here. I'm stuck.
Catalyst low है. Catalyst now है. ये तो फिशेस पानी का.
Okay, Roda. Alright, DG's bus.
Tomorrow you gonna play more?
Tomorrow, yeah. Bye, boys. Bye, Ravi.
Bye. Good night, bro.
Good night, bro.
अच्छू ब्रो डिनर करने गए क्या?
नहीं बस हो गया ब्रो, कल ही आ गया.
अच्छा.
तो थोड़ा ही खेलते बस.
अच्छा.
हमारा क्या है डिनर?
वो तो हमको भी नहीं पता, हम नहीं देखे.
मेरे को भी पता नहीं भाई, किधर बाहर गया कुछ लेके आते मेरे को. घर में कोई नहीं है. Maybe the world says the kid. पर ब्रोकन मून 1 आवर रहेगा तो मैं नहीं खेलूंगा. तो बाद खेलेगा 2 आवर.
सिर्फ आपका ब्रोकन मून में ही क्रैश हो रहा है ना?
हाँ. अरे ये स्क्रिप्ट चेंज करना था. रुक 1 मिनट हुआ है अभी. 1 minute कुछ फर्क नहीं।
Thanos.
Thanos.
Introducing your champion.
Because I'm the best. Got you on my side. Lovely. I'm the drummer.
मैंने कुछ दे दिया क्या? कोई फॉलो किया तो मैं फॉलो बैक किया।
Let's find something good.
टीम है साथ में।
क्या इमोट है वह?
अरे भाई ये है पूरा टीम आए। तो है ही नहीं भाई, P20 को देते हैं लोग।
भाई आजकल तो सिर्फ एमओ मिलता है, गन नहीं मिलता है।
मतलब गन भी नहीं मिल रहा भाई, कुछ भी नहीं होता।
कुछ है ही नहीं।
एक फ्लोर में P20 मिला बस, हो गया ये।
सेम ब्रो, ये लगा।
वो तो नहीं सच P20 बंदा आया भी कर। एक्सियर को 100 मारा ग्राउंड शॉट। ब्लू शील्ड
हील कर रहा हूँ।
तो नीचे घुस गया भाई, होराइजन को मार।
को हील करना पड़ेगा।
हाँ मैं नहीं जा रहा भाई, वो घुस गया नीचे। होराइजन भी है राइट साइड।
हम इसको चिपका रहे, ठीक है?
हाँ रूफ में हो। बैंक बुरी है भाई इधर।
भाई हम घर के अंदर है।
सेम।
यो हेल्प।
पास ही तो भाई स्टेयर में है, ऊपर गया इसका पास।
क्या?
नहीं होराइजन है और भी।
वो पाथी को तो मार दिया था।
हाँ पाथी खत्म किया भाई। ये इधर लाइट एमो
भाई इतना स्मोक कर रहा है, कुछ नहीं दिख रहा है हमको। यही होता है बैंगलोर प्लेयर।
Nice choice. You've got good taste. Mama's got you now.
तो मेरा तो हो गया।
तो बंदा जाकर रिस्पॉन्ड किया पाथफाइंडर का। तो होराइजन।
अरे मेरे ब्रूजर कहाँ गया?
भाई मैं उठाया तो तेरा था क्या? ये ले तू चला रहा चला।
चाहिए क्या?
अच्छा चला ना, तेरा ही था तो भाई मिस्टेक गिरा है।
नहीं हम ब्रूजर उठाया ही नहीं, तो हमको लगा कहाँ चला गया।
तो हम रहते हो 40 गोलियां।
I've got what I want. Hitting them here.
ये ऑक्टेन है।
One HP Octane 1 HP bro. First floor.
तो एक को मार दे और एक को मार दे।
भाई ऑक्टेन 1 HP
लो ही है वो।
उसको मैं हाँ आजकल कोई मिराज खेल नहीं रहा है क्या?
तो मिराज खेलना है क्या?
नहीं आजकल कोई खेल नहीं रहा है क्या? कोई दिख ही नहीं रहा है मिराज।
खेल होते हैं, चलो खेलते हैं भाई, बहुत लोग खेलते हैं, मतलब उतना भी अच्छा नहीं रहता है मिराज खेलने में, बैम्बूजल करते हैं ना भाई, दिमाग खराब हो जाता है।
हाँ।
बैम्बूजल।
चलो एक बार मिराज खेल लेते हैं। चलो
इधर ही आ रहा है, और हाँ, एक टीम है साथ में, वो भी बना। किधर है भाई?
भाई हमको तो अल्टीमेट वेपन मिला। हम वेपन लेके आए। वाह भाई कुछ है ही नहीं।
भाई लॉन्गबो है मेरे पास, और
भाई कुछ है ही नहीं।
हाँ भाई दोनों बंदे बोला 72 बैंगलोर। ये अलग टीम है क्या? हाँ भाई अलग टीम है, अलग टीम। भाई उधर कोई नहीं गया क्या? काउंट डाउन। तो लॉन्ग बॉल है क्या? मार तो रहे इसे। ओ भाई शॉट लगी भाई, पीछे से आ रहा कोई और भी मारा इसको। हो गया क्या? और भी है इसका?
एक सेकंड हम
है तो कनेक्टिंग का हो रहा है।
कनेक्टिंग लॉक।
यप
कुछ ज्यादा ही टाइम।
सेम अभी भी।
हाँ हो थोड़ा सा टाइम
आ गया।
हो गया क्या?
तुम लीव कर दिया और मैं लीव किया।
नहीं मेरे कनेक्ट हो रहा है।
इतना बारिश आ रहा है भाई, इतना ठंड है।
इतना टाइम क्यों लग रहा है लॉबी में आने में? क्या हो रहा है?
नहीं तो बंद करेगा क्या? 15 मिनट्स तो है और एक लगा सकते।
हाँ इनवाइट भेजी। अच्छा ज्वाइन किए। Run.
At least you get to die.
I had to make these claws. This is your champion.
हाँ चले बोलिए। हेलो कोई भी नहीं आया।
तुम भी लोबा हेलो
मस्त है भाई इसका हेड।
भाई उसका एनिमेशन अच्छा है।
हाँ आपको तो मजा आता है।
बात क्या तभी वो हवा उड़ा सकता। स्टेजिंग में बंदे हैं भाई, मार रहे हैं। मिला
भाई दूर है बहुत।
स्टेजिंग में नहीं है।
हाँ वहीं पे वहीं पे।
अरे आराम से आ रहे भाई, जंप ड्राइव भाई तुम तो चलाया गया भाई, लैंड स्टेज आने वाला है।
अरे यही तो
भाई देख लैंड स्लाइड किधर है, तू किधर? उधर पलट रहा है, जिपलाइन का पास पलट रहा है।
मल्ट लगा रहे
भाई, ऊपर आया हो रहा है
वो दूसरा
वो है 50।
अच्छा मालूम
भाई उठ के भी आया कोई।
ये चाहिए थे। हील कर रहा मैं।
होराइजन क्रैक है, ब्लड है बहुत।
हाँ हम हील कर रहे हैं।
होराइजन लो है, वेरी लो है होराइजन। नीचे कूदी, पूरा नीचे कूदी है वो लोग। हाँ होराइजन है तो ऊपर आएंगे बहुत।
दूसरा टीम है ठीक है। हाँ दूसरा टीम है भाई। मेरा गेम क्रैश।
ओके ओके। तो लोग आ रहे हैं भाई अभी। भाई घर पे का तुम्हारा होगा, कुछ करेंगे। भाई बैंगल तो तुमको कुछ हुआ भी नहीं भाई, व्हाट द फक।
सही में?
हाँ कुछ डैमेज नहीं आया ब्रो।
आप मुक्का मार सकते तुमको बचा दीजिए।
मतलब वो लोग किधर आते हैं पता नहीं ना, वो भी तो है दिक्कत।
हम कवर पे हैं?
नहीं अरे वो लोग स्कैन है ना, ब्लड आउट है भाई, अल्ट में है वो। मैं ट्राई कर रहा हूँ अंदर पे।
हाँ लोड हो रहा है।
मैं तो अंदर फेंका है थोड़ा। सेफ है, वो लोग कुछ नहीं किया। इजी इजी।
वाह भाई किस्मत अच्छा था
भाई हमारे नीचे दे पुशिंग यू ब्रो। ये जिप से है ब्रो।
ऑलमोस्ट
लड़ो लो है।
डाउन
बॉक्स नीचे गया। मैं एक बैट मार रहा हूँ। जिप से है पीछे। दो तरफ से पड़ रहे हैं।
हम नीचे।
मैं मार गया। बस वहाँ मिलता ना थोड़ा कुछ होता है
यार। ये कर्सर क्या हो गया?
वो गिरा होराइजन थोड़ा पास। नहीं लूट रहा है ज़्यादा। ब्रिज में है, सेंटर में, मतलब वो आर्क है ना। कोई ना एंटी बैठा। अरे फ्रीज हुआ क्या? वो हुआ और क्या हुआ? गेम फ्रीज हुआ।
नहीं ऑडियो आ रहा था लेकिन गेम फ्रीज हुआ।
हाँ वही तो है ना, अभी वही तो प्रॉब्लम हुआ।
हम रुकिए, हम बहरेन पे थे, हम सर चेंज कर लिया।
तो हो रहे सबको दिक्कत।
यस ब्रो।
मैं किया देखो, मैं तो तुम ही करो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
आप खेलेगा लोबा तो ले
नहीं कोई ना, मैं कुछ भी खेल लेता।
नहीं कोई बात। ठीक है तब। एक टीम अपने साथ। मेरे पास तो लॉन्गो है।
ओके अरे होराइजन क्यों गाला कोई
44
दो टीम है ये देखना लुकेश भाई लुकेश सामने गॉश वॉटसन लिखा है कैसे को रेड दी होराइजन कैसे क्रैक है
मेरा टैप लुकी
कोई ना ये लोग ये बंदा तो पुश है ये भी क्या आ गया ब्रो है तो चलो आ गया लगाया वो लोग उनको पुश कर रहे हैं
हम हेवी मैक ड्रॉप कर रहे हैं
ठीक है है यही कर रहे हैं वॉटसन है रेस्ट कर रहे कोई उधर रेस्ट कर नीचे इधर ही रेस्ट अच्छे ये क्या डिवोशन मारा और टीम है अभी भी तू कैसे नॉक किया नीचे इधर एक होराइजन बैठे इधर ही राइट साइड इधर ही बैठे तो भी मार दिया
वाह फ्लैटलाइन है
वास्टिंग बचा अभी है एक बंदा वास्टिंग बचा
हां हम दूसरा तोड़ देंगे
इधर ही बैठा है इधर ही
ओ भाई
इधर ही किधर चुपके बैठा है वास्टिंग देखना
पर तो
ब्लू शील्ड था उसका पता नहीं क्या होगा
बोलेंगे तो हम लोग पीछे जा सकते
आया इधर देखो टीम है भाई अंदर आ गया स्टेप्स 83
नाइस नाइस अरे भाई अरे ये तो ब्रेड चिंगचोंग ब्रेड
चिंगचोंग अरे सब चिंगचोंग से कहता है अभी सिंगापुर में
भाई वो आया वो बैक पे क्या स्लाइड किया मार होराइजन का तो ऐसे भी है ब्रो ठीक है मेरा भी ये एक क्लास्ट है
यस मैं तो बंद ही कर दिया बस
हां
2 मिनट बचा वन से ब्रोकन मून में तो ये क्या लोग गाला है क्रैश होता है
हां अरे आपका एरर हो गया क्या हेलो
ब्रो मैं तो लॉबी में ही है व्हाट द फक मैं वही देख रहा हूँ अरे छोड़ो तुम खेलो ना यार गेम बस हो गया भाई अरे कोई ना खेल लो ब्रो उसमें चला भी गया 30 सेकंड है वर्ल्ड सेज आराम से खेलो मेरे को तो पता नहीं ब्रो मैं तो रेडी मार के देख रहा था कुछ और मेरे को लॉबी में ही बैठा
है वो खाली हम भी सोचे अब नहीं है हमारे हॉट ड्रॉप करके
अरे कोई ना आराम से खेलो ब्रो मैं तो बंद ही किया गेम
सब गेम बंद कर दिया
हाँ हो गया ना ब्रोकन मून आ गया
अच्छा ठीक है तब कल मिलते हैं ब्रो
हाँ भाई
गुड
खेलो करो आराम से खेलो कोई ना
हाँ
कल खेलेंगे गुड नाइट भैया
हाँ
कल संडे है.
Good night.
Good night bro. क्या भी बांध करेगा ब्रा. नास्तर वेरा. हाँ नहीं ब्रो आया नहीं अभी. हाँ आफ्टरनून खेल के गया बस. अभी तक आया नहीं ब्रो. नास्तर अरे किधर बाहर गया होगा. सैटरडे है ना.
हाँ पार्टी साटी.
पार्टी नहीं करते मतलब किधर फैमिली गया होगा. घूमने गया नहीं क्या. पार्टी तो घर में करते हैं ना सर. हाँ हाँ जाओ. क्या पार्टी कर रहा है.
ऐसा दारू पीते हैं थोड़ा घर पे.
सेम.
गरम गरम दारू. तन तन दारू.
अबे गरम कम पीता है भाई. पेट खराब हो जाता है गरम दारू से.
अरे हार्ट पीता है ना सर. क्या बात कर. बीर नहीं पीता ना.
अरे तो उसको गरम थोड़ी बोलते हैं.
ब्रो हॉट तो गरम ही नहीं था ना. हॉट ड्रिंक्स.
कोल्ड ड्रिंक्स होता है और हार्ड ड्रिंक्स होता है. हार्ड
हार्ड. ओ हार्ड होने के लिए
हार्ड
ड्रिंक.
मीन्स तो हार्ड तो पता है ना. ब्रो मैं इंटरनेट वाले को फोन कर रहा है. वो चूतिया फोन ही नहीं उठा रहा.
क्या कि उसको पढ़ने वाली है गालियां.
कौन है.
डेविल का इंटरनेट वाला.
मेरा इंटरनेट वाला और इसका लाइट वाला. इन दोनों को वहन चोद उठवा
इन
दे.
दोनों को भाई. सही में
भाई अभी पता डाउनलोड स्पीड भी 30 mbps आ रहा है.
भाई अब तो
मतलब
डबल.
भाई खेल नहीं पा रहे इधर. बहनचोद अनकट पुश नहीं हो रहा मेरा. ये चूतिया लोग ये कर रहे.
इधर लाइट कट के बांस. उधर इंटरनेट कट करके बांस.
भाई पता है मैं कितना आरपी से डायमंड में. 32.
यार जब से रैंक पुश कर रहे तब से तो मेरा लाइट कट रहा है. आपको इंटरनेट
तो रहा है. यस.
हाँ मतलब कि शांति से कुछ करने नहीं देगा क्या.
नहीं भाई वैलोरेंट
वैलोरेंटी.
वैलोरेंटी
फोर्स कर रहा है भाई अभी वैलोरेंट खेलने को. मतलब बेंच
क्या कोर्स किधर.
खेलने ही नहीं दे रहा भाई. एक इंटरनेट इतना चुदा हुआ है. इनका सर्वर चुदा हुआ है. मैच नहीं मिलता. सारा हैकर लोग प्रेडेटर बन के रखा हुआ है.
नहीं सारा चिंगचोंग लोग प्रेडेटर बन रहा है.
हाँ ये चिंगचोंग लोग जब से सिंगापुर लॉबी में आना शुरू हुआ तब से लॉस बढ़ गया.
हाँ अरे अभी तो भाई लास्ट 2 सीजन से चिंगचोंग भाई.
हाँ भाई
कोई इंडियंस तो दिखता था, अभी वो भी नहीं है भाई, सब चिंगचोंग्स। रात को खेलो इंडियंस मिलता था, अभी खेलो सिर्फ चिंगचोंग्स ही मिलता है।
ये चिंगचोंग लेजेंड बोलेंगे इसको।
चिंगचोंग लेजेंड्स। गीकी रंजीत भाई, हो गीकी रंजीत लिया है टाटा नेक्सियन ईवी मैक्स। ओहो, मैं पहले बहुत देखता था गीकी रंजीत, ये तो भी नैसर तरफ ही था है।
नैसर का दोस्त ही है भाई वो।
हाँ वो भी हैदराबाद में रखता था ना, अभी पता नहीं किधर है।
गीकी रंजीत देखने में मजा आता है।
उसको पहले
मैंने इंस्टाग्राम खोला, पहला पोस्ट आया लड़की गांड ठुमका रही है, दूसरा पोस्ट आया गांजा, मैं बंद कर दिया। मतलब बंदा शांति से बैठा है।
योगी बीटेक दिस
तो खेल रहा है।
हाँ लास्ट मैच।
नैसर तो ऑनलाइन बैठा है, मैंने मैसेज किया तो रिप्लाई नहीं किया।
बड़े लोग ना, अरे हाँ बिग पीपल। अरे किधर कब से स्टार्ट करेगा वो नहीं लिखा कम्युनिटी पोस्ट में। हाँ वो नहीं लिखा कब खेलेंगे हम,
कभी तो करेंगे।
अरे वो बोलता रहता है भाई खेलेंगे नहीं, मैं बोल रहा हूँ।
हाँ वो सिर्फ बोलते ही है, करते नहीं। Only saying, not doing।
अरे 2 सीजन से वो खेलेगा, ये खेलेगा, वो खेलेगा, वो खेलेगा बोल ही रहा है, तब से खेल रहा है। लास्ट सीजन नहीं, उसका लास्ट सीजन भी बोल रहा है सिकेरो खेलेगा। अभी तक खेला नहीं है।
सिकिरो तो जब तू साला विंडोज 7 से अपग्रेड किया था पहली बार, तब खेला था।
भाई 3 सीजन हो गया, वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ।
हाँ
6 मंथ 7 मंथ होगी भाई।
साला मैंने
खेलेगा तो भाई मैं मारेगा मस्त।
मारेगा मतलब
अरे मरने के लिए मारेगा। कमेंट्स, अरे वो क्या क्या है उसका इसमें।
हाँ वॉइस
कमांड्स।
भाई आज फूकने का मन कर रहा है भाई काफी।
भाई इधर इतना मौसम मस्त है ना, फूकने के लिए कुछ भी नहीं है।
ब्रो मेरे को भी डाउनलोड 6 Mbps आ रहा है। मादरचोद मैं उसका सर फोड़ दूंगा गांडू। 90 Mbps डाउनलोड आ रहा था, अभी 6। भाई यार क्या कर रहे हो भाई। अपलोड नहीं भाई साहब, इसलिए पैसा देता हूँ क्या मैं। हेलो सर, क्या है सर। मैं उसको स्क्रीनशॉट पे स्क्रीनशॉट भेज रहा हूँ कि यार क्या यार पैसा ले लेते यार तुम, सर्विस तो दे दिया करो। मेरे को पता है रोटा क्या बोलता है। 4 तारीख को रिचार्ज किया ठीक है उसने। वो रिचार्ज खुद ही कर देता है, और मैंने बोला कि तू रिचार्ज करके मेरे को एक बार व्हाट्सएप पे बोल देने का, ठीक है। नहीं तो मेरा ऑफ नहीं होता, मेरे को कैसे पता चलता है। तो ठीक है उसने बोला नहीं, तो उसने मेरे को 6 तारीख को फोन किया कि आपका रिचार्ज कर दिया 4 तारीख को। मैंने बोला अच्छा ठीक है, मैं पैसा 2 दिन में देता हूँ, ठीक है होता है। वो मेरे को बोलता है नहीं नहीं आज ही देना पड़ेगा, नहीं तो आपका लाइन कट हो जाएगा। मैं बोला अच्छा, मैंने पैसा दे दिया उसी दिन। अब साला मेरा इंटरनेट नहीं चला रहा, अब तो मैं उसको जीना हराम कर दूंगा।
तो जीना हराम करना पड़ेगा।
मैं फोन पे फोन किए जा रहा भाई, मैंने फोन करना रोका नहीं है भाई। 19 Mbps डाउनलोड, 8 Mbps अपलोड, मजाक चल रहा है बेंचोद।
कि तो कितना दे रहा है, 800 दे, कितना दे रहा है मंथली।
1050 देता हूँ मंथली 100 Mbps का।
भाई ज्यादा नहीं है।
ज्यादा तो है थोड़ा।
हाँ मतलब सर्विस तो देना है उतना ही उस तरफ ही।
हाँ अरे भाई देखो तुम अगर आज तुम्हारा कोई सर्वर में प्रॉब्लम है, ठीक है। मैंने उसको बोला है तुम्हारा लोकल नेटवर्क है, तुम लोकली एक व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप बना दो, उसमें लिख देना कि आज इतना से इतना टाइम सर्वर ऑफ है या फिर कुछ भी है तो हाँ लिख दो। तो भैंचोद ये क्या है कि तुम भाई कुछ बताओगे भी नहीं, कब चलेगा नहीं चलेगा, ऐसे थोड़ी चलता है।
तो हम प्लान कर सकते हैं कुछ ना कुछ करने के लिए।
हाँ भाई उसका ना लाइफ टाइम में एक बार मैसेज आया था, एक बार। मैं शॉक हो गया था, मैं बोला अरे बाप रे इसका मैसेज आया कि आज 2 बजे से 3 बजे इंटरनेट बंद रहेगा। वाह 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 वाह। मैसेज तो सारा जा रहा है, ये चूतिया देख। भाई मेरा दिमाग गर्म हो रहा, मैं गाली दे दूंगा आज, मैं इसको गाली दे दूंगा। मैं बोला क्या भाई कुछ तो शर्म कर भाई, तेरा इंटरनेट चलता ही नहीं है भाई। लड्डू कहीं का। साला भाई 10 MB भी नहीं जा रहा डाउनलोड। कर लो बात भाई, 100 MB का प्लान है, 10 MB नहीं जा रहा। अब आज जो मैं ये इंटरनेट नहीं यूज कर पा रहा हूँ, इसका भुगतान कौन करेगा? बेंचो तुम तो पैसा तो ले लियो भाई, ऐसा तो नहीं कि मेरे को 1-2 दिन एक्स्ट्रा दोगे यूज करने को। बेंचो
हाँ वो नहीं देंगे भाई, वो क्यों देंगे? तुम्हारा कितना डेटा उतने को देंगे वो लोग, बट सर्विस तो भी नहीं देते ठीक से। मेरा भी पहले वो ही करता था, बट मैं बाद में इंटरनेट चेंज कर दिया ना, बाद में ठीक हो गया।
भाई मेरा बैड लक ही वही है ना, इधर पे साला कोई दूसरा और है भी नहीं।
हाँ वो भी तो है, वो एरिया में दूसरा नहीं है ना।
हाँ
जियो फाइबर नहीं है?
आया नहीं भाई, जियो आता। मैंने जियो को बोला था मैं 10,000 रुपए दूंगा, तू मेरे घर पे सर्वर लगा दे, मेरे को कोई दिक्कत हो गई क्या, मैं तो खुश हो जाऊंगा।
हाँ
मेरे घर पे सर्वर होगा, मैं लैन से कनेक्ट करूंगा सर्वर। -1 पिंग आएगा। आ जा भाई, ये मुकबैंग नहीं देखते।
हाँ भाई दिखाओ, मैं देख लो, मैं भी अभी वही करेगा।
अरे राउडा, इसका नया सीजन आ रहा है, ये देखा हॉस्टल डेज?
नहीं वो तो तू दिखाया था एक एपिसोड उस दिन।
अरे भाई ये देखना है।
दगाओ
तू चेनसो मैन देख लिया क्या हरामजादा?
भाई वो तो ऑन गोइंग है, मैं 5 एपिसोड देखा।
हरामी भाई, तू बोला कि आने दे तू भाई।
ब्रो मैं तो देख रहा था, ओके चला लेते हैं, 5 एपिसोड देखा ब्रो बस।
तो कितना आया, कितना एपिसोड? 5 ही तो आया होगा ना। देख दे, हंस रहा है, अभी कुछ नहीं बोल रहा, हंस रहा है सिर्फ। ये काम करना है भाई यूट्यूब में रोडा। ऐसा जाओ, शॉपिंग करो, खाना, उसका वीडियो बनाओ। एक वीडियो बनाएगा तो 10 वीडियो का पैसा आता है भाई। कितना मिला? 34,000 व्यूज मिला।
अरे लड़की की भी लेके जाना है मस्त, मतलब ये सभी तो मिलना है ना इधर, वो भी तो बात है।
हाँ ये सब
नाइस सर को लेके जाएंगे, हैदराबाद जाएंगे एकदम इस तरह वीडियो बनाएंगे।
खिला देंगे।
10,000 के लिए केले देगा क्या? मैंने खाएगा बेच भाग बोलता है।
वीडियो बनाने को बोलेंगे, हिंदू ट्राइंग फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम।
वायरल, पूरा बायलर भाई, पूरा बायलर
भाई। ये देख कितना मस्त है, वो ऑटोमेटिक स्लाइड हो जाता है।
हाँ भाई अरे वो भी अरे डाइट क्यों पीता, मेरे को भी समझ नहीं आता। अरे अच्छा ही पी ले ना, ये तो सब फैट गिट सब खा लिया और डाइट पीता है। और उधर ही माइक्रोवेव है भाई, उधर ही बना के उधर ही खा लो, देख लो भाई, बीफ जर्की लगा, हाँ उधर ही खा लो। नहीं ब्रो, अरे ट्राई किया एकदम, क्योंकि एक मेरा दोस्त था मार्कस बोल के, वो खिलाया था मेरे को, वो कनाडा से लेके आया था, कनाडा से लेके आया था। हाँ थाईलैंड। हाँ अरे 1-2 नहीं मिलता ब्रो उधर। हाँ अरे पूरा सेटअप खोलेगा भाई, देख अभी। आहा आहा ब्रो कितना सिल्की स्मूथ रहता है भाई। ये तो ये कीबोर्ड तरफ नहीं है, 20 वो टॉम एंड जेरी में दिखाता है ना। हाँ क्या बोंडा गिंडा लेके आएगा फिश बॉल सा। ओ भाई हम तो देख भी रहे हैं, हमको तो खाना बोल। ओ माय गॉड, गरम पानी डालेगा मस्त। अरे नासर किधर है? आगी भाई नासर। हाँ नॉट वाचिंग एलजीएस। अरे कितने एलजीएस देखेगा? किधर आ गया क्या एलजीएस? किधर है एलजीएस? अरे लाइव भी नहीं है ना कुछ अभी। हाँ हाँ 10:30 में। हाँ और भी तो 10 मिनट है। 10 मिनट तो है, मैं खाना खा के देखेंगे। वाह हाँ हाँ देखा है। और दूसरा तरफ कुछ नहीं है। हाँ भाई आगे रहता है, नहीं तो एक कोई पोनीटेल भी छोड़ा रहता है कोई कोई, वो अच्छा लगता है। जीन्स भाई जीन्स है वो। भाई वो उसी के अंदर नहीं खाना हूँ। कोकोनट वाटर। अरे वो कुछ कोकोनट वाटर, वो वाटर ये वाटर सब रहता है भाई उधर। कोकोनट तो नहीं मिलता ना उधर, कोकोनट वाटर बॉटल में आता है। We need justice. What the fuck? You watching fake stuff? You or something and this is wrong. अरे उसमें तो कॉपीराइट आएगा भाई। कॉर्न डॉग। हाँ 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 चीज रहता अंदर मस्त, कॉर्न रहता, मजा आता खाने के। तांगो तांगो। अरे ये वीडियो क्यों लैग होता है पता नहीं, मैं ये देखा नहीं भाई, ये बहुत लैग हो रहा है भाई ये वीडियो, आई डोंट नो व्हाई। वो वीडियो प्रॉब्लम है, मेरा कुछ अचीव नहीं है, दूसरा वीडियो सब चलता है, ये वीडियो क्यों नहीं चलता है? क्या सेटिंग है? 720 तो चला रहा हूँ मैं। TL is doing nice. Yes yes। ओ भाई खैमा तरफ है खैमा। अरे उधर साउथ कोरिया में पोर्क ही ज्यादा खाता है भाई, मतलब खाते हैं उधर, वो रहता है ना ठंड रहता है तो ज्यादा पोर्क खाते हैं वो लोग। हाँ वो भाई 3 बाइट में तो मस्त खा भी ले। अरे वो तो नूडल्स के अंदर भी खा के खा रहा है भाई। रसम गिसम डालता है, सॉस डालता है, इसी गर्म पानी डालता है, मिक्स करता है। नहीं रहेगा सूप, नीचे रहेगा कोई, पानी तो गालना आता है ना। दिस फ्राइड नूडल इज गुड। ओह गरम गरम। ब्लड डाउन सियर एंड होराइजन कूम्बो। ओह अरे उनका अलग रहता ना, मैगी नहीं है वो दूसरा कंपनी का है। अरे और भी अरे वो शेप नहीं है ना, वो कुत्ता तरफ है, कुत्ता तरफ है वो। बेकन गीकन रहेगा। भाई रेसिस्ट रेसिस्ट। हाँ छुपा छुप्स। अरे कुत्ता अटैक करेगा भाई, पार्क में गया तो इधर। एक 200 रुपए क्या आता है क्या अभी? जिम बिन। ये तो अभी घर में बना रहा। नहीं ब्रो, चिकन नहीं खाते वो लोग। हाँ हाँ हाँ। फिश सॉस, ऑयस्टर सॉस सब डालता है भाई। हाँ हाँ फुल स्पाइसी। ये क्या? ये क्या? कबाब बनता था क्या? कबाब। ओके, हाँ हाँ। अरे वो जल्दी करने के लिए रखा है बस। हाँ, सूखा एक ओवरनाइट रखो, एक मतलब 1-2 इंच आता है।
कुछ टेस्ट नहीं रहता भाई।
अरे वो सिर्फ खाने के लिए, टेस्ट किस नहीं है कुछ उसमें।
अरे रेड ऑनियंस में टेस्ट रहता भाई।
हाँ,
ये थोड़ा तो स्पाइसी लग रहा है वो मिर्ची को देख के, बट अपने लिए नहीं।
ये तो भाई नेस्ट बना दिया बर्ड्स का।
अभी उस पे डालेगा भाई चिकन।
इस पे पोर्क डालेगा ये।
अच्छा, पोर्क। पोर्क में खाया है, लेकिन मेरे को उसका फ्लेवर उतना पसंद नहीं।
फ्राई किया है ना बस भाई, एवरीडे तो नहीं खाएंगे।
देखो एक चीज में बताता है कि हम लोग पहले से जो हमारे एंसेस्टर्स जो खा रहे हैं ना, वही खा सकते हो और कुछ नहीं खा सकते। अभी तो ये बोलेगा ना रावड़ा, देख पाकिस्तान में ज्यादा बीफ नहीं खाता कोई।
अरे खाते हैं, ज्यादा नहीं है। अरे खाते हैं,
हाँ,
खाते हैं।
क्योंकि देख पहले खाता है
हाँ,
लेकिन उतना
ज्यादा
नहीं
नहीं
खाता है।
हाँ, हाँ।
क्योंकि देखो हम इंडियंस ही है ना सब लोग, तो बीफ पहले से नहीं खाता है। तो वो जब कन्वर्ट हुआ ना ये लोग सब मुस्लिम से, तो वो लोग नहीं होता है।
भाई बीफ तो एक दिन खाओ 3 दिन तक पेट भारी रहता है भाई।
क्या खाए तो?
बीफ
ब्रो
पचेगा नहीं ना।
3 दिन मेरे को तो नहीं उस तरफ फील हुआ भाई।
तो कितना खाया वो बता।
भाई मैं बिरयानी खाया, बीफ बिरयानी, तब बोल रहा।
ब्रो मैं बिरयानी खाया, बिरयानी लिया था बीफ, उसके साथ वो लिया था, क्या कहते हैं वो, क्या बना था, भुना भुना। भाई स्क्वाट कर दिया भाई। अभी ये फ्राई पैन मस्त है भाई, ये चाहिए मेरे।
हाँ भाई अच्छा है।
ये तो मिलता है अली एक्सप्रेस में।
हाँ मतलब हम तो यूजुअली बना ही लेते, बट एकदम गोल गोल मस्त रहता। दे।
गरम गरम।
भाई इतना जल्दी बना लिया।
सबसे फनी बात था, सोफा होके भी नीचे बैठते हैं।
अरे वो नीचे ही खाते हैं ना, वो जापानीज स्टाइल तरफ।
और उन लोग का सेंटर टेबल में स्टोव रखने का
हाँ यस, और उधर ही हीट होता है कि गर्मी भी।
हाँ वो तो है, तो देख।
हाँ,
अरे राइस है
वो वियतनाम में भी सेम ऐसा ही रहता, सभी मतलब साउथ ईस्ट एशियन कंट्रीज में। ये मस्त है, जो भी नीचे गिरेगा राइस में मिल जाएगा।
सही है भाई, टिमी का भी गेम खेलो, खाना।
अरे अभी देखो तो टिमी बोलो तो टिमी का ब्रदर तरफ दिख रहा है भाई।
भाई टिमी से ज्यादा सब्सक्राइबर्स है ब्रो।
असमर
सीओ असमर
भाई एकदम मुंह में गाला भाई।
तो नाक में थोड़ी गालेगा भाई। इनके इधर का एएसएमआर में नहीं है भाई। एक अपना था वो भारत ईटिंग शो, वो बंदा
और जीतेगा क्या डार्क जीरो?
देखते हैं। हाँ जीत सकते हैं, बोलो अच्छा एक तो खेल रहे।
मैं तो चाहता हूँ जीते।
हाँ मैं भी चाहता है कि भाई देखो नॉर्थ अमेरिका में आके भी गान मारा है तुम्हारा।
एक
लेकिन
राजमा
वो
चावल का
वो मैच
एक सेकंड ब्रो,
अच्छा नहीं
ये
गया
कोक का
वर्ल्ड
बोतल में करी देख रहा है। ये चूते इसी हाथ से पक रहा है कोक को।
हाँ
इसका इंट्रो सुन भाई।
छोटे छोटे भटूरे यहाँ पे विद स्पाइसी सैमयांग 2 into स्पाइसी नूडल्स के 2 पैकेट्स यहाँ पे कोका कोला वनीला फ्लेवर का एक ड्रिंक,
वेनिला फ्लेवर कोका कोला भी आता है। दफा
यहाँ पे है दाल मखानी माय फेवरेट, यहाँ पे है दही पूरी, खट्टा मीठा दही पूरी है, और यहाँ पे डिश ऑफ द डे इज पनीर बटर मसाला, बहुत टेस्टी होते हैं ये। एज अ स्वीट डिश मेरे पास गुलाब जामुन भी है अपने दोनों
4 गुलाब जामुन भी रखा है।
आई विल एंजॉय दिस ईटिंग एंड यू ऑल विल एंजॉय दिस वाचिंग। नमस्ते
Watching.
आई वेलकम यू ऑल टू भारत ईटिंग शो।
भारत ईटिंग शो राइट।
ओम नमः शिवाय। जय जय भारत।
वनीला फ्लेवर्ड भाई, वनीला फ्लेवर्ड कोका कोला।
थम्स अप तरफ है वो।
सही है भाई। कोक जीरो तो या डाइट कोक तो ये चूती है यार भाई, डाइट कोक ये भी।
अरे ना सर वो कल का है, आज नहीं है एलिए सर। कल है 13 को रखा है वो लोग। 11-13 है, आज नहीं है कल है।
राउंड तो इतना खाना खा पाएगा जितना वो लेके बैठा है?
मतलब एक ही टाइम नहीं खाएगा। बस खाएगा।
वो तो दही पूरी जितना लेके बैठे, मैं वही नहीं। मैं तो दही पूरी मुझे पसंद नहीं भाई। खट्टा मीठा एक साथ मुझे नहीं पसंद। नेसर एफके है भाई राउंड।
मैं भी खाना लेके आएगा।
लेके आओ। अरे बाप रे, ये कैसे खाया भाई? अच्छा
ये तो परोठा खा रहा है।
अरे कुल वो भटूरा है भाई, परोठा नहीं है।
हाँ वो मोटा रहता है ना। हाँ
हाँ
छोले भटूरे।
पिकल्ड अनियन भाई। इतने इंडियन डिश के साथ ये नूडल्स क्यों लाया, मुझे नहीं पसंद। अरे ये लड़की भी क्या खाती है बाप। अरे
थी बकरी की एनी थाणो હતું તે
होम रेसिपी से
भाई मम्मी का चैनल में 5 लाख, बेटी का चैनल में 3 मिलियन।
बस बस
आई
हाँ
भाई साहब
नहीं अब नहीं चाहिए
भाई, ये लेग पीस का थाली तो मेरे को दे दे भाई।
मटन है भाई वो
भाई, ये
राइट साइड
भाई वो बंदी ना अंडा एक एक बार में खा लेती है भाई। इसका कमेंट में आता क्या है?
At the moment, once again, the Watson fences are making that such a difficult push to make. Looking at the map overhead again, KCP bang in the center of zone. They are not moving for now. I think they have control of that tower, where you can imagine things are going to be ended. But for now, Fire Beavers, this could be the end of their game. You can see.
The way you eat, I fell in love.
Nightmare Esports are taking a little bit of damage, and there might be third-party opportunities on either side of this fight. So for now, Nightmare Esports seem to hold off the push from Fire Beavers, but now comes that third party from the north.
And it does show that Fire Beavers, you know, not
watching her in 2x is another
by
one
of these better positions. They knew that Fragment West was not going to be safe, so they had to keep moving.
अरे बाप रे भाई, इंजन चालू हो गया भाई.
He's going to be getting closer towards countdown, closer towards this middle area with where this tower
Bro,
is.
मैं सर तो ऐसे imagine करते कि मैं ऐसे खाता हूँ.
And they did win that engagement. They lost a player. They got the beacon, they got the banner. So as long as they can deliver it, then maybe they could get back up to a full set of 3. But it's highly unlikely with the amount of teams that are around them right now.
Yeah, I feel like it's more of a My Chemical Romance situation right now. They are not okay. That I'm not okay is how they're feeling.
भाई एक दिन मैं टाइमर डाला था रौड़ा ये गया था तब और ये 8 मिनट में वापस आ गया
angles on them. It's going to be difficult for them to survive.
मैं तब से खा ही रहा हूँ, एक रोटी खाया मैं.
अरे तो मैं इतना नहीं खाता भाई.
और दूसरा वो उसने बोला कि इसका ग्राउंड फ्लोर में और थर्ड फ्लोर में रहता है.
किसका क्या है क्या?
Already smelling a couple players
out. बोला ना ग्राउंड फ्लोर में है किचन.
थर्ड फ्लोर पे किचन. मैं सेकंड फ्लोर में रहता हूँ. ये कब पूछ रहे हो? जब मॉम डैड नहीं थे तब.
KCP Pioneers find themselves in a decent position that they can work.
नहीं तब भी भाई किचन तो थर्ड फ्लोर से है.
For a little short while, they should be in one of the better positions as this game closes out.
किचन थर्ड फ्लोर पे, हम लोग सेकंड फ्लोर में रहते हैं.
As I said, I don't think many
ये कैसा बात है?
at this area right in the southwest, but as they get further
भाई वो उमाश कामत की वाइफ है क्या?
Already in landslide, those have already taken prime real estate in this area.
नहीं
Well, I'm glad
fan.
The interesting thing for them is if they're back
ये इंडियन है.
हाँ इंडियन है.
live on edge here with the teams being stacked up
Bengali है
in the middle
लगता
of landslide. There might be a couple of opportunities for them for third party and pick up KP and kind of clean the way in front of them, and also by doing so clean this side of the map.
ऊपर ही तो है भाई, ऊपर ही तो क्लिक कर.
If they manage to make sure that
अच्छा देख फेसबुक और है.
overheads at the moment, I'm pretty sure that GG do not have their back completely and utterly clear of that. Totem are on the edge of the zone here as well, just trying to hold out a couple of teams, and you can see the zone is starting to influence things at the moment. Only round 2
Short है बस.
too much, but as we move into round 3, Helmet's going to be depleted very quickly. And speaking of GG, they are eliminated, Dan. So a big miss coming in from them.
Just as you were talking about it, I watched a team on the map overhead just stroll on up behind them, and they got absolutely timing. Did GG?
चलो वीडियो लगाओ, ये अभी इंस्टाग्राम के अंदर घुस गए.
They couldn't hold them off, unfortunately. So they thought they
ये
were
क्या है?
they thought they would be the last team arriving.
तो उस दिन भी तो देखा है मोमोज डम्पलिंग्स.
They were not.
अरे ये तो कच्चा लग रहा है.
नहीं उतना दिखता है.
अरे for them because they had been
कसम उतना मुंह में कैसे घुसता है रे भाई.
when they were taking precautions walking up.
भाई वो जितना एक बार में ले रही ना, वैसा 3 बार मेरे को देगा मेरा खाना हो जाएगा.
Even though the zone is behind you, it's only zone 2, so this
भाई वो जो 2 अंडा दिख रहा है ना, उसमें से एक भी अंडा खा लो और वो पूरा लेग पीस खा लो,
of games 2 and 3 today, our previous two, going back to back, looking to complete the three-peat now if they can pick up a win here on World's Edge. They're stuck inside of Countdown at the moment, and you've kind of got their back to the zone. They're going to be safe inside the next circle too, but this comp is the fact that they've got crypto, so they can scan all of the information that they need, and also, they hit that EMP on a couple of Watsons, then they're going to take those fences down as well.
Sens seem to have nailed this circle yet again, as it does seem to be shifting heavily over towards Countdown now, so bad news for a lot of those
मुझे तो लगता है ये एक दिन वीडियो बनाने से पहले ना एक दिन पूरा भूखा रहते भाई
हाँ वो तो करेंगे भाई नहीं तो कैसे करेंगे इतना
भाई पॉसिबल नहीं है ना सर एक बार में इतना नहीं ठोक सकते ना
NM, who we saw earlier as a 2, they're also going to have
लेकिन ये घर पे बना हुआ है that's वो अच्छा बात है
when you see this circle happen, when you see that ball
कुछ भी घर पे बना हो या कुछ भी तो इतना थोड़ी काम है
all right, do we just go for a bit of KP, do we start to get more aggressive now,
अभी तो वो
take some more fights, try and take some maybe good positions off other teams, but that's not going to be easy when there's still 19 squads left in this circle. This is something that's also
बाजू में करी है वो भी खत्म करना है ना
we usually get more squads alive.
अरे नहीं लगता है पूरा खत्म नहीं होगा
Nightmare Esports a little bit earlier on, we saw them have that fight with Fire Beavers, and I was saying they weren't okay. Well, they actually look okay for now. The two surviving, Limek and NM7.
इतना ही छोड़ दी
Holding hands for the rest of this game for sure, but they are going to be pressurized at some point, and there is that damage coming in. Limek just gets absolutely deleted by Joke, and now you can also see in the kill feed as well that KCP are involved in a couple of fights going down. High Peak decide it's time for them to retreat back to their teammate on the tower, so you can see the amount of room that they actually had, and the amount of room they were actually commanding was very impressive from them.
Yeah, and here's the area I was talking about from KCP. They think they'll be okay at the moment, but I think they will realize that when the next circle comes in, they're going to have to go a little bit further west. But I don't think that will be too much of an issue for them because they are such a good team. And they of course have the Valkyrie to make a move if they need a desperate play.
कोई इंसानों की तरह खा रहा है वो
They
दिखाना
can
है
get aggressive on the teams that are close to them if they really want the KP, but with this Kraber they can kind of watch from a distance and hope there's someone running to those crosshairs.
Probably wondering here why Strafe is deciding not to pull the trigger. Sometimes you don't want to get the information away that you have that Kraber. You want to wait for the perfect shot to create the opportunity for where you want to move. But sometimes when things line up, you got to pull the trigger. Fire Beaver's eliminated in the meantime, and Strafey haircuts at this point.
अरे उसमें तो छोटा-छोटा एक ही लेके आते थे ना वो ट्रेवर
क्या बात भाई फिर भी भाई
He gets taken down but still could be revived. The 189 is going to hit hard, as Aurora now will know there is danger in the vicinity, and the Pioneers look to try and take full advantage of this. They're pushing up on this team.
Yeah, they're going to move up on this, and Strafey might be able to swing left.
मुझे तो लगता है आधा प्लेट ऐसा सजाया.
They managed to get away. They managed to maybe get in position to get a res off as well. You can see that Strafey wants to keep that pressure.
भाई इन लोग को शादी बारी में कभी बुलाने का भी नहीं लेके जाने का
as well. Malawan taken down. Oh, and again. He's going wild!
Absolute ease when it's in the right
Yeah,
hands.
hey,
He wants to
Subway
try and
sandwich.
find more as well. The shield can only save you for so long, and it doesn't matter in the end. Aurora eliminated in 18th. The Pioneers do take full advantage of that early knock, and unfortunately Aurora just couldn't back off in time, couldn't get that res to work.
I mean, when you got the Kraber, we know how strong it is, and you got to put it to work, and that's exactly what happened. Strafey just cleaning house. Taking down numerous players, a couple of headshots in there. It's everything you want to see from a mouse and keyboard player when he's got that Kraber in his hands. And now Pioneers, off the back of that, are going to feel super pumped up. They're going to want to go forward and get some more KP. Bitfix go down in the meantime, as we have 16 squads now remaining.
I think it happened at the perfect time for Pioneers as well. They got the knock as they got the circle info, so they realized that they probably are going to have to be aggressive. They're going to have to take advantage of KP when it is available, because this is not going to be an easy circle to get into. But if anyone can do it, it's probably the Pioneers. They haven't had that kind of pop-off game yet. There's so much expectation, I think, on this Pioneers roster after how they've been performing in scrims. So now is a good time to try and execute to show why you can still win this week. As it just seems like the Kraber hitting every headshot right now.
9,000 क्या बोल रहे हो?
Like an episode of Oprah. You get a Kraber, you get a headshot, and at the moment Blast has found himself with the big red gun on his screen as well. There's another 140, and at the moment it is not safe here on World's Edge. You stand anywhere, then there's a pretty good chance you're going to get hit by one of these big bullets from the big gun.
But you gotta go. 5 seconds till this round closes, and look at that kill feed. Scars, they get eliminated. High Peak also are gonna go down. SAF
ये chocolate star है भाई.
ever so slightly, and Blast
Sugar आ जाएगा इसको तो
scout
इतना
and survey the land to hit some shots. will miss a couple, but at the moment there's so much damage being done everywhere. 3 Muppets also fall. 11 squads remain.
भाई इतना मीठा खाते भी कैसे भाई?
Right now with this crate,
Ace bud चुत जाएगा भाई पूरा.
looking at him, he's hitting headshots, he's hitting body shots, and he's putting all the damage into the column that you would want to see from a player. He's currently set of 5-7-4, and all of that I think has come from the hands of the Kraber, but he's going to have to hit a few more shots here. As Heroes will go down, V2 will go down as well.
भी chocolate का है भाई, देख
He
ले.
misses that one. Threading the needle on the gen, another head pops up for just a few seconds, but whack-a-mole.
भाई एक कप आइसक्रीम खाए तो ही ज़्यादा लगता है.
भाई चम्मच खा लिया भाई.
As all these teams are battling
दूसरा
outside this
चम्मच
next
है.
circle, Ascend
भाई इतना बड़ा चमचा भी वो चॉकलेट का है क्या?
center. Actually, they are furthest west.
नहीं वो नहीं लग रहा मेरे को.
Circle as they have been for quite some time. One of these
भाई ये बंदा गलती से खा नहीं लेता ना उसको. अबे भाई सटा दिया.
चॉकलेट मिल्क भी पी रहा है भाई.
It's not something we see often, but we have seen.
क्या जब बच्चा कुछ है उसमें पानी डाल के मिक्स कर लिया क्या? वो भी लिया क्या?
अरे भाई अरे.
ओहो दीदी आ गई.
दीदी आ गई भाई.
ये क्या है? इतना अंडा.
Yeah, the missile swarm really starting to just kind of grief away at them at the moment, not letting them heal fully, not letting them get fully healthy before they have to think about their next move. And Blast still has pressure on his shoulder now. He's got 10 seconds left. The question is, can he get a shot here to create an opening for PvP? Can he get a shot to create an opening for a rotation? And Blast decides, this team on the right, I've been poking at you, I've been prodding at you, it's time to put you into a death box. 140 is only going to be hitting the gen. That's going to stop all of the grenades from being eaten up by that thing as Blast goes in, but unfortunately, it's looking like Pioneers might be able to hold the line, but no! They are all going to go down as well, and it will be SAF who come
अरे वो उमस कामाते भी अंडा खाता है ना? Boiled अंडा खाता है वो ये नहीं खाता. मेरे ख्याल से इससे नहीं होगा क्योंकि जिस तरह से खा पा रही है. वो मैच खत्म कर लिया.
But look like they're going to be struggling.
Finish birds got so far.
It's okay for them. They picked up Keiki from a distance, excuse me. It was SAF who lost the 2, and now Foot could just wait on the edge of the circle.
ये इसको मैं देखा है.
हाँ मैं भी देखा
था. Who lose all 3 players. 6 squads remain. Ascend still alive. Center circle. Totem have also been able to find 1 player still.
Look at Strafey. Look at Strafey.
भाई ऐसा लड़की अपने को मालूम नहीं हो और अपन शादी वादी कर लिए तो दूसरे दिन बेंचर भीख मांगना पड़ेगा अपने. बोला राइस लेके आओ 20 किलो का बैग लेके आएगा बेंचर एक दिन में खत्म कर देगा.
Strafey is the beaming light in all of our lives. He shines down on everyone below and tries to get some extra placement points here for the Pioneers into the top 5, but elsewhere actual gunfights happening for esports still alive at the moment. And they're in a pretty good spot with the with the information they can get from Taylor as well on the Seer. They're going to know exactly where the team's going to be pushing them from, where they could be coming from.
यहाँ पे तो hard dog लिखा है.
do from the position where they find themselves farthest west. They've been there for so long. Mark,
hard dog.
have they got a little bit of cobwebs now on their guns? Have they shot enough people in the last few minutes? Are they going to be able to win the engagement when it does happen?
Well, the good thing here for Ascend is they got a real opportunity to go back to back because everybody else is on the eastern side of this zone. They're going to have to move towards Ascend, and like we saw in game number 2, if all the teams have to move towards you, you know they're going to be taking damage. So Ascend could have a real realistic opportunity here to actually close out 3 games in a row. It's been a masterclass of zone knowledge from them so far. It's been a masterclass in the last 2 games of closing out, having got that position. The question is, can they do it again here? If they can, you have to feel like maybe they've got this week wrapped
up. But ये लोग का noodles है ना
extra spicy रहता है Korean वाला. The amount of gun skill from them as well. They've been getting it done.
Chicken
do get eliminated in the end. It was a little bit too much for them to try and push through that chokehold.
Oh, by housewife.
And they are going to be above. I think that's Strafey. Yep. No, it's not. Gamewood actually going to get eliminated. Remaining. I think Strafey's one of them. So this is a 3v3 versus 1.
Yeah, Strafey's a problem here. They do not know where
क्या करे ऑनियंस पनट खा रहा है.
इतना खाना तो हम ही खा लेते हैं.
हाँ.
Ascend in the straight 3v3 and while all this is
going
lगा
थोड़ा लिपस्टिक विपस्टिक डाल के आ जाऊंगी
मिल
जाएगा.
Opportunity to strike a couple of knocks on either side here, and Strafey can reintroduce himself to this fight. EMP going to be used. Grenades going to go down as well. They are going to be burning. They are going to be frying. And now they have to make their move. So Ascend now get that first knock. Royale will fall. Kashira will move in as well.
अरे कोक पीता ठीक है लेकिन डाइट को क्यों पीता है वो बता.
Now he introduces himself. It's Strafey. who's going to be able to get into a position. It's 2 players alive here for Ascend.
ये लोग जो ये
And it
मुकबैन
looks
करते
like
हैं वो
maybe
लोग डाइट
Strafey has
कोक
decided that the last thing he wants to do
कोक से क्या होता है ना
is
सर वो डकार आ जाता है ना
हाँ बाहर आ जाएगा
हाँ खाने में इजी रहता है और ठूस सकते
हाँ वो वॉमिट नहीं
अरे कच्चा गार्लिक लेके बैठी है बंदी
जी मैं तो नहीं खाऊं कच्चा
Such good.
इसके पास भी नहीं जाता भाई मैं
Great rotation, great positioning as they saw those circles start to get closer towards them, and they were so patient in where they played as well. They did enough damage to teams that were coming near.
और ये भाई थाली नहीं है राउंड ये ट्रे है ट्रे पे खाना दे दिया भाई
taken away from
yes
them.
yes
How they executed that final circle, it was almost too easy for them with the position they were in. They allowed all the other
पूरा बैक चला गया
तो eventually they get involved.
हाँ भाई वो ज़्यादा बहुत डीप चले गए थे
as he always does, but an amazing end game in the end.
I just thought for a second, just for a second.
अबे रुक तो किसी ने उसका मुकबैन किया है क्या? वो क्या
Somehow
था?
KCP were going to pull it off, and Strafey was going to be able to pull it off when those knocks went down. But Ascend just so efficient in that team fight, there wasn't really an opportunity for him to create a scenario where he could move in and clean up damage that had been done. But I think the story is we can't talk about anything else. Ascend, right? Ascend. That we've seen them on our screens. They are not only in a great position, but their management of those end game situations is so difficult to pick. The thing that they've done wrong, it has been great shots. It has been great effort at forcing teams to have to make that first move. And just again,
professional idiot.
When they're in those team fights, they're not overextending. They're not giving an opportunity to any other team to get a knock and put them on the back foot. They've just been perfect.
And they've been 3 very different final circles.
32 challenge था
3 different scenarios. You had the first one on Storm Point where they had to have a really
ये जोलो चिप से भी और भी बेहतर रहता है क्या
risk or reward moment. They were rewarded with one of the high points and they had to
same
play
ही
in a
है
way where they were kind of
अलग
shot from above, but they got a lot of KP.
नहीं
And the second
okay.
game where they had to fight tooth and nail to get into their position, they really had to work for
अरे
that
नहीं
circle.
वो दिखने में थोड़ा अलग दिख रहा था इसलिए मैं पूछा
And then you got this final
Bro,
circle where
तो
we didn't see them on our screens
वो
very
कैसे
much
बात कर
because
रहा
they
है
weren't really doing anything. They kind of got to their position, they hunkered down, they waited, they forced a few teams away from them, but they just bided their time because they knew they had one of the best positions in the game.
Up like crazy.
It's so good to have this consistency across a variety of different end games here. I think we're learning a lot about this Ascend roster. They really are the real deal.
Yeah, I agree. And once again, we're also seeing the difference in, like I said, end circles between our map that we saw earlier on Storm Point and here on World's Edge. From the highlights as well, I'm sure we're going to see quite a lot of Kraber shots coming in. But I think a lot of players, a lot of teams maybe weren't expecting that zone to pull in the way that it did. A lot of teams maybe thinking this is going to be where that drill tower is. It's going to be maybe pulling a little bit away from landslide to the north, but to have that hard pull over to the western side in back towards Countdown was pretty crazy to see.
Well, guess where Ascend dropped though, Mark? Just south of Countdown. Again, it's not very far. They had to move, but again, they're playing it perfectly. It was a gimme for them, but other maps have not necessarily been as much of a gimme for them. They really have had to work a little extra bit harder with those rotations, and it's so tough for other teams when you get into a final circle like this one, like the one we're seeing on our very screens, when you just look up and there's Watson fences protected around the high ground and you know that everything is against you. And even though Forge gave it their best go as they were pushing in, I think Strafey being that last remaining player, he did throw a spanner in the works. It meant you couldn't be confident in the push because you didn't know if there was kind of 2 players waiting around the corner, whether it was a solo. You had to be a little bit more cautious with your push. It just meant that they got absolutely destroyed in that final 3v3.
Well, we saw Strafey try and do what he could. Maybe if he would have got that knock, then there might have been an opportunity for a shield.
अजीम भाई, अरे मैं खाना खा रहा हूँ भैया अजीम भाई. थोड़ा रोटी खा रहा हूँ. खाना तो खाना है ना भैया. तुम्हारा हो गया क्या खाना?
Coming in from them, we saw them fall in that second place after Strafey managed to rat his way to that position, but the fact they picked up 9 kills alongside that just means they actually come out with the most points in the lobby.
Yeah, amazing that he was able to get that much placement. Imagine if he hadn't have
वो एक खोल के खा रहा. ओ भाई, मीटर भी नहीं. भाई उसका
getting a result and getting some extra points this week. You just got to try and stay as close as possible to Ascend right now, who seem to be absolutely fine in these lobbies.
We'll take a look at the standings after we've done here, and yes, indeed, Ascend by far and away the standout team today. 74 points. On the board. That's a huge amount of points for any team to have after just
उसका स्कैलप देखना पूरा मिस्टी हो जाएगा.
in first place at the moment, but Pioneers They're sat in second place, 38 points for them, but the rest of the field extremely close at the moment. And looking like with a couple of games to play, even though Spurs are sat in second place down, that they might have an opportunity to have that.
हाँ वो YouTube का कुछ नया आया है ना?
Yeah, there's a lot of teams that are going to be biting at their heels here, and even though Pioneers might be, still thinking about first, I think it's about prioritizing solid, comfortable games here. Don't try and overdo it to try and catch a send and try and secure some extra points. Make sure you finish at least second.
हाँ हो गया मेरा आज से वर्सेज में ठीक चल रहा है गेम बट ब्रोकन मून में क्रैश हो रहा है ऑल टाइम। हाँ ब्रो ब्रोकन मून में ज्यादा क्रैश होता है, मैं उसलिए ब्रोकन मून आया तो मैं ब्रेक मैं नहीं खेल रहा है। वर्सेज ओलंपस में एक वन टाइम टू टाइम क्रैश होता है, ठीक है, इट्स लाइक वर्कएबल, खेल सकता है। ब्रोकन मून में ब्रो एक मैच में 2-3 दम होता है।
इसको फुल स्क्रीन यहाँ से अभी क्या मतलब हर कोई अपने में से हर कोई ये वीडियो बदल सकता है, प्ले पॉज कर सकता है। हाँ
बोलना नहीं पड़ेगा, बदल रहे पीछे जा रहे।
बाय टाइम आउट हो गया 11 के बाद।
अरे उसका और देखो रे
लिपस्टिक भाई गॉथ
3v3 scenarios just gives you so much confidence.
सर देखो
But the rest of Ascend as well.
भाई पूरा ग्लिसरी हो गया भाई।
Area with that crypto drone making sure there's going to be no
बात वो नहीं है, इसमें क्या होता है वो जो जब सांस लेता है ना वो
गले में
नाक में और उसमें जाता है।
For now, one team who's not feeling too comfortable is going to be Phoenix Legacy. They're taking a little bit of
भाई ये 100 खाने वाला है सर। 34 का तो इसका खुद का रिकॉर्ड है।
Go for the wombo combo, get those grenades in there, but it looks like the rest of Firebeat has managed to escape that dreadful wrath that can come from that combination.
So scary these kind of early game fights as well, because you know full well that
इसको तो देख के लग रहा है कोई चाइनीज मूवी में वो मॉम के पास गया है ब्रेन कंट्रोल सीखने के लिए।
These kind of edge zone fights because other teams are just going to try and take advantage of these fights to pick up those KPs.
Bro दे
मैं समझ सकता है लेकिन फिर उसके बाद क्या?
For too long.
हाँ भाई
However, if you
दूसरे
do manage to get an extra bit of damage, you have to also try and take advantage of it. So
भाई पेट में तो गड़बड़ हो जाएगा भाई।
Juggle with some of these teams, but it seems like both teams are backing off from one another at the moment.
अच्छा आप लोग जो खाए तो आपका जला था?
नहीं एक खाया तो कुछ नहीं होता ब्रो।
एक खाया तो इतना खाएगा तो हो जाएगा भाई। अरे मैं तो आधा घंटे बाद तो आधा घंटा भी नहीं रे 15-20 मिनट बाद तो नॉर्मल हो गया। लेकिन
भाई आप लोग का ठूसा मुंह पे उसके बाद ही आइसक्रीम चॉकलेट ये सब खाना शुरू, ऐसे थोड़ी बोला 3 मिनट तक कुछ नहीं करना है। चैलेंज तो वो है।
Kind of stuck on the edge of zone at the moment and not really being able to find a clear path towards position. Phoenix Legacy
Doctor
that were kind of originally inside of West Fragment that were causing Firebeat some problem on their end.
Attack on him later.
Be causing them maybe even more as they've managed to take control of the top of this construction building and will be overlooking all of this fighting that's going down on this bridge.
Yeah, Phoenix Legacy, a team I think who had a better opportunity to score points in Storm Point than most with some of the circles that were pulling their way. But unfortunately just kept getting caught out in their initial rotations and it would have been frustrating for them losing some of those early gun engagements. So trying to find a little bit more consistency.
इसने पुसी चाट लिया तो
गया भाई गया वो
लड़की भागेगी भाई लड़की रॉकेट बचे।
When you've lost a few, you really have to push past that and still be confident in what you can.
अरे वो एक क्या बोलते हैं 2-3 महीना पीरियड नहीं आता उसको।
Maybe not being confident
for the majority of this game so far, still the story is the same. Nine Impulse has gone down. It's down to OJ Rain and Taskmaster to see what they can kind of salvage from this situation. They've got that team behind. They're trying to throw that Q down the down body towards them. It's not able to be completed as they will unfortunately lose that player. Turkish Stars get eliminated as well. High Peak still doing well. It's 2v2 at the moment. But now coming in from
भाई वो मीटर देखना मीटर टूट गया राउडा ये तो मीटर टूट गया।
A lot of damage coming from behind, but a great arc star just to force that player back. Elsewhere, I did see
गालों पे लगा दिया भाई थोड़ा छोटा-छोटा फोर्स होता है मालूम है? अंदर जाके भी जलता है भाई।
Already it seems like there is going to be a little bit of a struggle. It's V2 who are the aggressors right now, though. Just
भाई
trying to
अब
hold
तो
out
वो
this
जो
team
होट है
that
ना,
wants to get a little bit
होट के
closer in.
नीचे का स्किन में कभी मिर्ची रगड़ दो देखो वो जो दांत के साथ लगा हुआ स्किन रहता है ना, वो स्किन में कभी लगा दो देखो जिंदगी उजड़ जाएगी भाई.
अरे जो अपना लिप्स रहता ना, जो दांत रहता है उधर एक पतला सा एक जॉइंट रहता है मालूम?
यस यस यस, बाप रे
उस पे थोड़ा सा ऐसा कट भी लग जाए ना.
Who have been somewhat of a shambles so far, get at least some KP as V2 finally move in here to try and finish things off.
Yeah, Fire Beavers, as they're running away, find some victims that walk in front of their path. And they do manage to get a little bit of a spoil as they walk through, but it's still V2 who were able to push in.
हाँ भाई उसका टंग भाई
टूट गया अभी. हाँ.
नैसर उसका वो बात ऐसे करता है.
I do want to give a shout out to a friend of mine, Ruby Lava Squirrel Medic.
ये मुझे पता नहीं है, टॉकिंग डिसेबिलिटी है कि ये ऐसी बात मतलब ये खा के ऐसा हुआ.
वे ब्रिटिश लोग हैं, आई थिंक ना, ब्रिटिश रहेगा ये वो.
ये गोलम है ना.
Now you're going to see Phoenix Legacy picking up some of the pieces of loot that were left over from all of this carnage that's kind of broken down inside of the market in Fragment East. Sam's job, just watch over the teammates. Make sure that there's no one being sneaky inside of that zone. Nobody's going to be rotating behind them. And nobody's going to cause them any problems and try and pick up those bits and pieces for now. It does look like we've had a pull back towards Lava Siphon, so we're going to see a pretty wild end zone. It looks like Ascend are inside of that end zone. They found somewhere to play, so the dream of the 4P is still alive for them for now.
I don't know if you noticed that kill feed there, Concert, but Ascend just lost two players, Aurora and KCP, working together to eliminate a couple of Ascend players. Kashira now left on his own. You can see there on the minimap, still trying to stay alive, but the repeat looking unlikely.
ये अच्छा है ना, स्क्रीन शेयर नहीं करने का कुछ भी नहीं.
Ascend doing what they can to try and
इधर से राउट तू अपना माउस हिला के चूज कर सकता कोई भी वीडियो देख.
हाँ मैं देख रहा था.
I don't know how Ascend have done it. They've done it. But they've managed to get there. Rez, they've
एक
managed
बार
to
तो
get
हुआ मैं
everybody
प्ले
back
कर रहा
in, and
दूसरा
they've
बंदा
also
पॉज कर रहा है. मैं प्ले कर रहा
find a
हूँ
little
पॉज
bit of
कर
loot to play with as well, and now it looks like Kashira has decided, you know
रहा.
what?
मैंने ये
Whoever put us, how dare you put us into death boxes?
ये मुझे
Because
करना
I'm
है.
trying to find somewhere else for us to play. We'll come and have another conversation towards the end game. But Ascend, unfortunately, white armors. Oh, they're so fragile at this stage of the game when everyone's been leveling up those Evo shields, and at the moment they're just feeling extremely unwelcome. Inside the Lava Siphon, it's Aurora again who have put
Wild Rabbit.
from that westerly side of
ये वाला वीडियो में
this
मजा
western
नहीं.
building. Moving in, finally getting the finish onto Lufka. That's one player down, and you're going to take a player down from Ascend who's been so dangerous today. You probably want it to be that man.
Well, we said we wanted to see Ascend with their backs against the wall with a difficult rotation. And unfortunately, it has happened, and I don't think anyone will be smiling about it because we want to see Ascend, you know, get back to back to back to back. I think the teams will be smiling about it are those who are a little bit lower, right? Aurora, Pioneers, those who want to catch them. Will be hoping to take down Ascend, hoping that Ascend won't be scoring as heavily. But they are still alive. We've said we've seen them in a variety of different situations. You know, some circles that have gone their way, some that haven't. Now they are really in a struggling situation. If somehow were to pull it off, it would.
भाई वो KFC है दिमाग में रख गया ना, वो रख गया भाई.
हाँ भाई, अरे बेंचोद मैं आज तेरा स्ट्रीम खोला उसमें KFC का ऐड आ गया.
Still with a chance, however.
तुम गूगल को ऐसा
हाँ
के बोल रहा है तो फिर
एल्गोरिदम है भाई वो. वही तो देगा.
Ultimate to get into the sky. The skyward dive is always going to be an option to force yourself into a good position to maybe do some damage, but he's also got a little bit of time on these banners, and I'm just saying, if he could do something magical here, get a couple of banners, maybe find himself a little mobile res beacon.
What
the story isn't over yet in this game number 5 for Ascend.
Yes,
For now,
ये ले मल्लू स्टाइल है, मल्लू स्टाइल.
fighting and trying to pick away at this team who's trying to move in. Phoenix Legacy is that team. This is the team that we saw quite a few moments ago inside a Fragment.
अरे इसका
Unfortunately,
खोपड़ी
they
किधर है?
turned into pieces in just a few moments' time, as they don't have a huge amount of heals to work with. You saw a syringe being popped. Game were trying to do what they can to hold them out, and they look like they've done so successfully.
It seems like every POV we go to at the moment, it's someone also in the zone, fighting in the red, where they do as much as they would like to, but maybe trying to pick off teams that are going to be a little bit
वीडियो में बहुत देखते हैं, मेरे को मस्त लगता है.
But it is going to be shifting east now, is this circle, and there are teams that are set up for that, that are ready for that. One of them being the Pioneers. Is this going to be the Pioneers' game, right? Is this going to be their chance to put themselves on the leaderboard? It would be the perfect time to do so when we know that Ascend are having a struggle bus of a game. So that really could shake up the leaderboards and maybe put them a shout of winning this week.
One team that's very interesting to watch right now is Five Leaders because they're still alive somehow in this lobby. There's two of them on the map. Taskmaster's done an amazing job, not just to play his life, but also to get a teammate back alongside and to fight towards this end game. Making sure that rotation isn't coming in behind them. You saw them using that crypto drone as well to try and track where the redeploy was going to come in. So their backs would be clear. They don't have to worry about anyone moving through. Esports. They're the team who are causing some problems though. A couple of shots coming in from the 30-30 just to ward them off and take control of this blue bins area. Looking pretty solid for now, but as we
Rabbit give up kar diya bhai.
They know that they've got a track in front of them.
Yeah, they won't get that information for another. They'll get that information in about a second. So
वो शॉप में चला जाता है सर.
It's about where you go from here. You do have the Valkyries, so you can try and jet up and maybe take one
उसको
of
मार
the
रहे
high
हैं
positions, but
दांतों से बहुत प्रेशर दे रहे हैं उसका अंदर का अंतरी हड्डी फड्डी सब पिस रहा है.
this exact building you're currently seeing.
वो इतना प्रेशर दे रहा है कि वो अपना पैर वैर कुछ हिला भी नहीं पा रहा है.
Speaking of fights, VZD, the team who are playing with just two, who do lose a player earlier, back to just two again, but making it work.
अरे ये बतख भी खिलाया
and getting some KP on the board.
Hey, like they say, like the best way to train with weights on, right? And that's exactly what they're doing, playing as a two. This is going to set them up beautifully, maybe for the following weeks that is coming. Unfortunately for Five Evers, even though they did everything they could to be a part of this game, it just seemed like they weren't destined to at any point. They have been eliminated as we find ourselves.
कैसा एकदम जिंदा गट.
Circle will shift just southeast.
और ऐसा ये एलिगेटर लोग ना खड़ा हो जाता है क्योंकि उनका गला नहीं निकल पाता नहीं.
Fine and dandy for now. Elsewhere,
उनके गले में एक एक्स्ट्रा फिल्म जैसा रहता है.
Move on in, but are under fire. They're gonna be split up as well. They're trying to work their way into the circle.
Yes, same. उसको भी खिला
well, considering we're in and where this circle is currently pulling, we might be in one of the better positions in this game. Let's spread ourselves out. Let's take as much room as we can. Try and force those teams who were close back a little bit. Get some fences down and make this real estate ours.
Down here for esports as well. If they can take down this team that's on the low ground, that's causing them a little bit of problem. They know that they're not going to get climbed on, and they know that only have to focus all of the teams that are moving in from Lava Siphon, who are all stacked up upon each other. It's a very similar situation to what we saw from Ascend, right? In that game number 2, if you can take control of that high ground and then get and everyone is moving towards you, it's loads of bullfrog. Also a close chance, to close out a first place. Foot looking very, very strong right now. This game would take that height now on this western side of Lava Siphon.
ये क्या जहरीले जानवर घर पे पाल रहा है भाई.
Difficult place to hold, and they know they've got to keep moving. Do Gamewood.
उसको suffocate कर रहा है.
Every single angle at the moment. You can move with the zone here, but it's going to be tricky because then you have to maneuver your way through several different high ground positions. You've got to dip, dive, dodge, and duck your way through. As you're taking a lot of damage from the red, you are going to be in everyone's sightlines.
Yeah, you are indeed. Maybe a cell isn't the best choice here. Maybe it should have been a syringe, whatever it might be. Has it worked? Have they managed to do it? Yes, they have.
अबे हाँ वो बतख भी खिला दिया रोटा ये दे.
अबे
दबोचने वाला सीन
has been eliminated. We're down to 12 squads now. And it looks like Gamewood, even though it was a desperate run through the lava, they were getting singed on their back.
Yes, ये तो nature है ना.
They lost one player, but I'm pretty sure they're going to be happy with that. SSF will be eliminated, however. 3 Muppets now move in. A little bit of a shake, a little bit of a wiggle.
But वो तो खाते हैं. Oh my God, कैसा उसका पैर.
On these kills. The game that Gamewood are having at the moment.
क्या crocodile है?
Build character as replied. Eliminated as well. 10 squads remaining.
Crocodile नहीं पाल सकता
है ना. You don't really have the fights, and you're just zombie stuck to the circle, and everyone just drilling you from above. It's not fun whatsoever. You just try to next circle after next circle. But when you start to see other teams eliminated, and you realize placement points are starting to crack up for you. At least you've done your job, and you've got to get through these hard games because you will have the more comfortable games.
एक बार काट लेता तो नहीं चिल्लाता है, तो समझ जाता है.
10 squads remaining, not much area to play with at the moment, and a lot of Watson fences at the moment, and a lot of Watson
अच्छा आवाज नहीं निकल रही भाई.
It's whether now you can really take advantage of these early positions you've been able to find.
Scars are still alive, and this is so vital for them. We mentioned how tight the leaderboards are, right? With 10 squads remaining, Scars, who have been a little bit anonymous so far in the lobby, have a chance to jump up those leaderboards and just give themselves an opportunity with one game still
काफी
remaining.
छोटा है, बड़ा होता है तो एक ही बाइट लगा के अंदर घुसा देते हैं ना.
Series today, Scars know there's a team below them. They also know that they have good access to the zone, but look where that zone is pulling. Half of it is in the lava, so there's not going to be a huge amount of playable area for these teams to play with. That's why you're seeing everyone being so careful, showing trepidation as Gamewood will be eliminated and starting to come alive.
Gamewood finally put out of their misery as their annoying and frustrating game gets put
National
to a miserable end.
geography.
Scars, even though they did the damage, they're looking to do a little bit more and maybe ruin some more people's games if they will be able to hold this team out there inside. They've got the gen down as well just to regen those shields, but the swaps are also there for them. The team that are stuck inside right now is Aurora. How are they going to get out of this one?
हाँ साफ तो उधर ही तो ज़्यादा है ना. Oh boy. मतलब वो पहला दम सेक्स करता है ना, उस तरफ पकड़ लिया भाई उसको.
They have a mastiff on this door, and now they're going to make the push. The Eva 8 is going to hit extremely hard, but no knockers come in as yet in the kill feed though. FUT, Foot, Kuna has gone down, so we talked about their good position. It's not looking as strong now.
Scars doing so well to hold and not to get carried away with pushing in. Caustic Gas also going down.
पूरा मुंह में घुसाएगा भाई.
Position Aurora do the majority of the damage as Scars just watch on and continue to hold. But Aurora have found themselves in a position where they don't have to push Scars here at the moment. They can force their hand a little bit.
That massive might be a real big.
एकदम खिलाया तो और कितना दम खिलाना है, मतलब और कितना दो.
ये एक बार खाता है ना तो
हफ्ता 2 हफ्ता तक.
हाँ
भाई वो डाइजेस्ट करता है ना बैट
वो पूरा क्रंच होता है, फिर उसके बाद वो बाहर भी निकालेगा कचरा जितना भी हो मुंह से.
हाँ देखा है देख.
department have really caused problems in this end game.
और इन लोग का जो जबरा रहता है ना राउटर, वो 4 पार्ट में है.
हाँ वो एक्सपैंड होता है. हाँ.
Unfortunately, they weren't able to convert their down as that zone just shifted away from them a little bit more than expected.
Look at the position of Jay Savage here, right inside the truck.
वो wind pipe है देख उसका.
Scuffle at the top of the moment.
रख दिया तो मर जाएगा.
हाँ मर जाएगा. Teams that first has to move as this circle closes, and there's going to be a lot of noise as well. They're making a lot of noise. Kill leaders right now. And they have got the high ground. It is going to be the only advantage. Do they try and push one of these teams and slowly work up with a fight? But they've got to go now.
They've got to go now. They try and get some fences down as pretty tight sheet to make sure they cannot be climbed on. The only problem is they get shot by so many different teams that finding somewhere to survive is going to be tough. He goes down. Taishin lost alive, and it is
अरे देख ना भाई, ये नेचर.
Who managed to hold firm here. 3 Muppets eliminated alongside Scars. We're down to just 3.
अरे वो ह्यूमन भी इसी तरफ खा लेता है भाई. बहुत हुआ उस तरफ. ये मलेशिया, ये थाईलैंड, गिलैंड.
But Aurora did so well to escape that situation. They were being held by Scars, but they found a little bit of an alleyway they could work with. They go down low, and now with 3 teams remaining, Aurora looking to try and take advantage of a Wraith portal here.
Oh, they do. They pour in. This is interesting. There's a caustic though, and it's going to be Forge. You have the barrels down, and of course there are a few problems. Excuse me. As we see now, Bitfix
और
Gaming.
ये जब खा लेता ना राउटर एक बार, तो सबसे ज़्यादा vulnerable रहता है, मतलब हिल नहीं पाता.
हाँ वो एक ही जगह में रहता है ना, ज़्यादा मूव नहीं कर पाएगा. इसका सेक्स भी देखा हमने, पूरा इसी तरफ कॉइल करता है. दोनों भी.
And 2 of our off-meta teams going for a slightly different composition of 2 who are in that final circle, and a Rampart gets the victory. Just that extra bit of protection and also timing in that final circle. Aurora tried to make the play. They Wraith portaled in. They tried to make a difference. Unfortunately, Fallout was not enough to get them the W.
That's right, but instead it was Rampart on top. Apologies, had to fight with the mute button there. Wow.
उस दिन बबल गम आके बहुत बात कर रही थी, तो मैंने ये वीडियो चला दिया, वो चली गई.
As well, now just looting up, taking advantage of having the freedom, and when you win a drop fight, you are going to have strategy be able to loot and make sure you can get as much armor and ammo to work with. They've also got the beacon scan.
भाई इसका जो गर्दन मरोड़ता है ना, वो देखना भाई, एकदम काच काच आवाज आता है.
Might not be the best of signs for them, but
ये क्या जर्मनी है क्या?
हाँ, उधर भी हलाल कर
Ascend territory. And we were saying how, if Ascend don't fall early, then it's likely they're going to be winning the game. So we'll keep an eye on them as the game goes on and whether they're able to kind of get into the top 10 at the very minimum, and they should be winning this entire day. Elsewhere though, Bitfix, who were able to win the previous game with their off-meta choice of Rampart, still aren't even in the top 10 on set, which is kind of crazy. Like, after winning a game, still not been able to break through. They need some more consistency going into match number 6 here.
Yeah, you certainly do indeed. Bitfix Gaming showing that Rampart has a part to play in the ALGS as well. And I'm sure that even though, unfortunately, you know, G-Doc is not with us in this week, the team changes that happened, he's going to be happy to see Rampart.
अरे वो तो सब लोग रहेंगे सैडिस्ट एक टाइम में तो एक टाइम लाइफ में
with those abilities in the game. Haven't seen the Sheila on
नहीं वो टाइम आता है
I felt it a couple of times in ranked recently.
थोड़ा मैं तेरे को बोलते हैं
I'm not on the receiving end of it. I've not enjoyed it too much.
I don't think I've ever really enjoyed being on the receiving end of a massive turret. Just drilling bullets.
True, actually.
It's never been fun. I don't think any point I'm so glad he's put a turret right in my face.
क्या रहता है जेफरी डामर जब छोटा था ना तो ये कभी ऐसा बोला ना, देख वो आवाज देखा खच करके ये वो तो उसको भी ऐसा ही रहता था।
हाँ उसको एंजॉयमेंट रहता ना, वो ये उनका प्लेजर।
उसके बाप है ना, उसके वहाँ पे
ये दे
match number 6.
180 degree
potential, but at the moment it's looking a little bit like a rocky situation for them. Good damage being done by Arteta, trying to finish up on it. You can already see they're taking damage from both sides, but this Dorito building is a very strong one to hold for where this zone may well be going. That huge mountain behind you, which is going to
नहीं खाते
you don't have to worry about that back.
नहीं खाते वो लोग। अरे ये वेस्टर्न लोग नहीं खाते, ये अब कोई अफ्रीकन ये एशियन कंट्री लोग सब खाते हैं।
कहाँ अभी वो केरला वाला देख रहा था, उसमें भी तो मुंडी नहीं खाना।
क्या पता वो खाया होगा, नहीं तो कुत्ता को दिया होगा, क्या पता।
In week 1 and a very very shaky performance here in week 2 that this is still a line
खाली ऐसा जैकेट पहना है वैसे ही
look at the names and you look at what Hardeki's done in the past, this entire lineup what it's done in the past and how amazing they've been and some of the performances they put out throughout the ALGS. They should be a team contesting winning each day, if I'm completely honest. So the fact they haven't been up there has been a surprise. I was expecting maybe a little bit more out of them, and I'm sure they would have been as well. The only way to rectify that is having a pop-off game now, making sure you send yourself as far up that leaderboard as you can. Then going into match number 3, you're going to be feeling maybe a little bit more comfortable about your positioning and about how you've been playing.
Well, we're seeing a little bit of a poke battle going down over at Survey at the moment. No one really being able to win it. However, Finnish Legacy are going to lose one.
देखो ना वो कैसा है नीचे, हार्ट लंग्स सब है।
Can you get it done? It's not looking like this is going to be a nice situation for him to find himself in because he's got 3 different guns trained onto him. Joke though taken down pretty weak.
Maintenance नहीं का,
stomach नहीं का। Not if but when as Felix
वो येलो वाला पता क्या है?
will be eliminated here at the hands of V2. We're down to 18 squads.
I've been very much impressed with V2's fighting capability.
Okay, glance.
A couple of times where they've had their backs against the wall, they've still won engagements. When they've been the aggressors, they've been pushing and taking the right angles, really communicating well between the team with the positions they've been taking as well. It seems like if they can start to get, you know, a few
भाई गुआ आया थोड़ा देखा?
start to get their position.
अरे वो जब गर्दन काटा तभी निकल जाता है।
Side could be a real threat.
किसी का भी निकलता है।
Competing with the very best in the league now here in the ALGS.
Yeah, I agree. I think they've shown in their team fights that they have great coordination, they have great cohesion, and of course they hit the shots when they need to, which is always something that you're looking for in a lineup, that natural chemistry, the baiting and switching, whatever it might be to make the team fighting successful.
वो अंडा एक
क्यों है here, and V2 having won that fight and having got
अरे हमारा भी उसी तरफ ही रहता है।
in absolutely no rush to head towards zone
Okay,
now. Just gonna craft some med kits, craft
तो
some
रहेगा।
heals and make sure that they're
नहीं अरे स्टमक
moving nice and late. Speaking of moving in, it will be Scars who take
अरे वो किडनी गिडनी रह सकता है
in
क्या?
the center of the map, and they'll pick up a couple of kills alongside it. You can see that Taishin is contributing to
bladder है भाई, urine bladder
going down in and around half.
उसमें जूस बनाते हैं।
किडनी देख, किडनी वो साइड में दिख रहा है।
Too bad of a place for them to be. However, we do see where that zone is going to be shifting. We are moving north.
कितना इजी से निकाल दी भाई।
Similar to what we saw in game 4 as well, like
Flower तरफ है भाई देख।
area could be prime time for the likes of Ascend, the likes
चिकन
of
का liver तो मैं
KCP,
खाया
but
है.
it looks like
हाँ,
people are
मैं
thinking this is
चिकन का
going to be
हार्ट
more
खाया,
likely
liver खाया.
landslide.
अरे मैं
That's
तो
why
वो
we're seeing a lot
घर
of
में
people in
मुर्गी
these
लाता है,
train
मैं वो
carts
काटता है.
getting ready.
मैं तो एक बार काटा तो हार्ट बीट कर रहा
On the way
था.
for a few teams at the moment. They are stuck between a rock and a hard
grainy
place.
लगता
So
है
much
थोड़ा.
damage
हाँ,
coming
हाँ.
from
उसमें ज्यादा आयरन रहता है ना, खाना मजा आता है.
Not in a good spot here. Naski and Sadell
It's Ascend.
have lost.
वो गुजरात में है ये जो बनाता है ना उसमें ये गार्लिक गिर्लिक सब डाल के बनाता है.
निकालेगा भाई, लंग्स
second
निकालेगा.
place finish to get them a huge amount of points in comparison to where they could have been. Like you mentioned,
कभी
Ascend
कभी वो
sneaking
रिब
around
केज
as
अगर
well,
फटा
looking to
हुआ
put some
रहेगा
damage
तो
down. You've
उंगलियां
got
कट
BFG
जाएगा
up
ना.
on that high ground. Not looking to be a big friendly giant though. Looking to just cause more problems than anyone. But there is the Reds. So I think that KCP actually managed to just get that beacon. That res beacon hit. The mobile beacon was good enough to get Strafey back into the game. The question is, can he pick up his loot and can they cause problems? As now we're going to see Taskmaster and Firebeavers doing exactly that. On top of this beacon building, now the other side of the mountainous area just outside of West Fragment. They lose one though. Even though the damage was done, his teammates weren't there to capitalize.
So much happening all around the map as well. Joke will get the finish onto
Nani there.
Taskmaster. V2 once more showing how good they are in these 3v3 engagements. Firebeavers get eliminated. 17 squads. Strafey's just gone down. KCP really struggling in the areas that they've been finding themselves so far. And V2 now will win this building, this beacon building.
Lizard curry.
They can just kind of be a little bit patient.
अच्छा है क्या
Another
lizard?
team
अरे दिखने तो ना lizard कैसा है?
towards the zone and I tell you what, with how
अरे
V2 have been
मस्त
playing, the
फिरकी
confidence
बिरकी
I've been
है.
seeing, I wouldn't be surprised if they try and get aggressive once more.
I was about to say they've noticed one team sneaking around. The team now
छोटा lizard है.
there as well because that after
हाँ, घर में जो lizard रहता है वही.
नहीं ये दूसरा lizard है, घर में का नहीं है.
have the opportunity to move up and command this choke, which is such a
हाँ खा लेंगे भाई, क्यों नहीं? ट्राई करेंगे. ट्राई करेंगे ना. भाई ये घर का lizard नहीं है, वो wild lizard है, वो का ट्राई कर सकते.
घर का lizard
अलग है bro, घर का lizard अलग रहता है.
towards the zone. They're going to be pretty safe now. They may be thinking about
मैंने वीडियो तो देखा था वो वीडियो में.
Staging here, and now they're going to be looking to take the fight because they've already got that first knock. They've got the caustic barrels down.
इसको बारबेक्यू बनाते हैं, उसी तरफ ही लगा के उसी तरफ क्रूम खाते हैं.
घर का lizard चूतिया poisonous होता है.
हाँ घर का lizard नहीं खाने का.
Scar's looking at a bit of a shambles, and Jerovic is going to go down as well by the looks of things.
Yeah, this is Aurora they're pushing, and we've seen how good Aurora have been, and that caustic on the defensive side is going to help them out so much. And also having the portal to escape was massive. As Aurora will get back up to a full 3. They hold off Scars, and they might get some KP, will get some KP for it. So Aurora, who were in second place coming into this game, are still proving to be an absolute threat in this lobby, as that's going to be so frustrating for Scars.
Yeah, Scar's just looking to force the issue a little bit too much there. They did get a little bit of damage, they got it down, but just didn't really work together well enough as a unit to isolate those last two players. Just gave the opportunity for two players to poke at the same time and just absolutely delete Taishin initially. Now we're going to see the second part of this battle going down. It looks like Scars.
अरे तुम तो वियतनाम तो गया, तुम तो खाए नहीं है.
And even though it looks like Aurora back to full 3 and back to full health after these cells and shields batteries will be popped. Scars
सर एक बार को मटन खा ले, ये क्यों खाएगा भाई?
I think unfortunately for Scars, they feel like they have to try and push up on this. Eventually, it looks like they're gonna give up. They kept pressing, they kept pushing. Maybe we're hoping that Aurora hadn't got that third player back up, but as soon as they received that information, they're going to try and go over the top of them. And now suddenly Aurora are behind Scars. It's whether Scars still try and go back for this one and try and take the fight once more.
Scars have got all the way back into Harvester now, so they're deep into the zone. They're not going to be worried too much about that fight. They're going to say to Aurora, okay, round 1 goes to you. But maybe towards the end game we can have something to say about it. You can see Aurora also maybe just aware that Scars might be late rotating on them here, and I think they've actually made the decision that they want to try and push this. Maybe they're going to actually change where they want to rotate. They're going to take a fight here towards the Vault Tunnel, which leads onto Landslide. If they can take control of this area, then it would be a very strong position for them to move forward from. There's only one team who's inside of the next circle, though. I will say that, and that, of course, is going to be KCP. The Pioneers, once again, managing to predict where that zone is going to be going and setting themselves slap bang in the center of it. Devon Strafey back into the game as well. So, not for the first time. We saw Strafey go down. We saw him re-knocked as well as he got rezzed, but he's been brought back to his feet once more.
And this is the same position we saw the Pioneers try and play in what was a very similar circle in match number 4. However, in that circle, it pulled over towards countdown. KCP now have predicted it correctly. This is again going back to those priority positions I was talking about. Going for those areas where you think the circle could be pulling, but also giving yourself the best chance if it pulls elsewhere. And now because of it, Pioneers seem to have one of the best positions in the map. Ascend also have moved over east side as well. Like, they have predicted the circle was going to go this way. Their circle manipulation or whatever, their predictions has been incredible this tournament. So I'm not surprised that they also find themselves in one of the better spots.
3 Muppets versus Aurora. Big damage being done. That entry damage could be massive. You can see Maggie using that Q as well. The drill going to be going in to try and force those players out from cover. Aurora need to force this fight. They know they've only got 28 seconds before that zone closes behind them. With zone 4, the damage is going to be so detrimental to them having any chance of winning this fight in front of them that they have to go, and they have to go now. They're going to expel so many resources. The caustic ultimate goes in as well. The Nox gas is going to kill them. They have the advantage in this fight.
Our second place team looking to try and get as much damage as possible to try and pick up more KP and maybe do the unthinkable of catching Ascend, but with 17 squads still left, and Ascend still being one of them, it becomes less likely the further we get into this game. But Aurora still showing their dominance and still showing why they are a real threat in these lobbies. So impressed. Every single game we've gone through, there's been something a little bit different from them. They've been changing their composition from map to map as well, and it seems like they know exactly how they want to approach both maps.
Well, this is 3 Muppets who were trying to hold down that Vault Tunnel. For now, unfortunately, they're just holding on for dear life. 3 Muppets will be eliminated, and it was all down to that aggressive push coming in from Aurora. The caustic Nox gas was pretty much the difference maker there. Just being able to toss it into that setup that was in front of them just caused so much damage, caused so much